Good morning and welcome to Shootout Sunday at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. This is day 2 of the shootout. I am Rod Smith alongside Bill Teague. Bill Teague. It is Bob Teague. Bob Teague, the legend. And look at that, Bob. Look at how beautiful that is. Absolute beautiful day today. And Bob Teague alongside. I just had to pull his leg a little bit.
He called me Bill yesterday a couple times.
We're going to be here for 8.5 hours. Once in a while, we'll make a few mistakes. But Bob Teague is a boat racing legend from Teague Custom Marine in Valencia, California, a decorated veteran. And Bob, this is important to you to be here at the Lake of the Ozarks. You do it every year.
I do, and it's all about the charities here. Last year we raised $730,000 for
Unbelievable
the local charities.
number.
We have 43 charities that benefit from this, and we have 800 or 900 volunteers that are here, and I'm one of them. And so we're here doing this job for the people and for the charities and lake rescue and all the people that benefit around the lake. And it has turned out to be the most amazing event. And yesterday we probably had, you're looking at the fleet out there, yesterday we had probably 2,000 boats out there.
It was unbelievable. I think a record-setting number on our spectator fleet yesterday, and earlier this week, probably a record-setting number down at the street party on the Bagnell Dam Strip. And you can see we are at Dog Days. This is the 19-mile marker of the Lake of the Ozarks main channel. Dog Days has been a wonderful host to us. We got to talk to owner Mark yesterday, and we'll see a few of the boats here, Bob, but we'll be seeing a few more and a lot more coming in today.
That's right. And we're going to go down right now to the dock at Tristan, and she's going to take it from here.
Good morning, Tristan.
Hey, guys. Good morning. It's Tristan Collins-Garvin down here at Dog Days. It's a beautiful day. It's about 60 degrees right now, but it's going to warm up to about 80. I don't even see a cloud in the sky, so it's going to be a perfect day for racing. I cannot wait to get started.
Hey, Tristan, great job yesterday, all day today. I think we're going to see more reports down there at the dock. You find some inside information for us, and you've been a great help. But most of all, Bob, Tristan was right on with the forecast yesterday. Yeah, I think she's right on today, don't you?
Yeah, she had to improve from last year. So last year she said, it's going to be a great day. There'll be no rain. It rained for 3 hours.
But you're feeling pretty good about that forecast, aren't you, Tristan?
I think she's revived herself now. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think, Tristan? What are you looking forward to? A great day, obviously, weather-wise, but we've got some big competition today, too, don't you think?
Yeah, we've got, I think, another run from the Dirty Duck team. Really looking forward to seeing that. American Ethanol did some work on the boat last night, is what we were told. So hopefully they got that done. And then the Durana hybrid boat, we all want to see that run. It's kind of been a little bit, hasn't been around Dog Days at all. So it's going to be a great day. I can't wait to see these big guys run. We've got a lot of boats on the dock for other classes as well, so it's going to be a great day of racing.
Yeah, thanks, Tristan. Bob, when you look at it, we have talked about this. We've done this broadcast for a few years. You've done it many, many years. Have you ever been on a Sunday shootout that there is so much up in the air?
Yeah, it's never been like this. Usually most of the big things are decided by Saturday evening, and that wasn't the case here. Well, at least the Dirty Duck guys got to celebrate the evening as Top Gun, but you know, there's people looking to knock them off of that block right now, and we have a lot of interesting things going on. Not only that, they're sitting in the Top Gun at 215 miles an hour, an amazing run. We're going to show that a little later, and but we have 185, you know, out of the Yahoo boat, which was right up there. But, you know, we have 3 other boats, and what we do is we keep track of the overall speeds, and we got 3 other boats that are tied at 161
and you see
miles
them right
an
on
hour.
your screen there.
Tony Chiramonte, Hobie Gerard, and Shake and Bake, which is Travis Oliver, and those guys got to get off that number because we need to be able to place them, you know. So what I'd like to have is somebody's got to move one way or the other here. So we really do pay attention to who the overall top speeds are as well, because there's so many classes here, and sometimes people are in classes that there's no competition. So we're interested in those big numbers.
Really a fantastic day by Dirty Duck yesterday. Unbelievable run of 215 miles an hour. You know, a few years ago we never saw 200 except for Spirit of Guitar, which is now the new boat and refurbished and ready to go as the new name of that, the hybrid, Durana hybrid. We hope to see that, kind of a mysterious boat. We haven't seen it at the docks yet, but they say they're going to run. You heard from Steve Curtis yesterday, right?
That's it. He was in the booth with us yesterday. And right now, we're going to go to the Dirty Duck replay. So check this out. This was an amazing run. We catch it right here with the drone, and then you're going to see a good side shot of this boat going through the finish line. And it was really carrying high. In fact, there's a little moment there where I thought it might have been a little too high. So, but Rusty did a good job of landing it, and you're going to see it right here. And you can see right now this boat is up there, and it got a little bit high there. And so he sets it back down and goes through.
Beautiful.
215 miles an hour. That is the fastest speed this weekend, but it's also the fastest speed a boat has ever run that was not a Mystic.
Really?
And so here we go.
And that is Slug Hefner's boat, of course, and Rusty Williams, Adam Seraphin on there. Dirty Duck, 43-foot skater, 250 miles an hour. So they hold the course record, don't they? On this course.
They hold the course record right now, and you're looking at second place right now on your screen, which is Yahoo. It's a 36 skate. It's a 368 skater with a massive amount of horsepower. And these guys feel like they can get up to 200 miles an hour in this boat too. They ran a 185 yesterday,
right,
and the thing looked really civil and under control. So, and you know, here's the big difference. This is an open cockpit boat.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So, you know, they don't have a canopy or anything. These guys are, you know, have to really be on their game, because going out there and going that fast in an open cockpit boat is something serious to think about.
Bob, can Jamin Jones and Team Yahoo, can they reach 200? I mean, they were 185 yesterday. Is there that much more in that boat?
They say there is. And, you know, they're confident. They've tested the boat at speeds higher than 185. So they say there is. And, of course, we would love to see it, but we want them to stay safe as well.
Absolutely.
Right.
Well, that is something to watch. So we've got several storylines here today on Shootout Sunday. We talked about American Ethanol, hoping to get them out on the course that they tried yesterday a couple of times, but we're hoping to see them. They of course, American Ethanol holds the 3/4 mile course record at 221 miles per hour last year, and they were really hoping, talking to Don Onken earlier this week, they were hoping to get up maybe to 230 or so, but first they got to get out on the course and run. We'll see if that happens, and we're hoping and really praying that happens.
Yeah, well, they're having a little growing pains with the new setup
guns
right now, and they got 4 of the QC4 motors in there, and they need to wind up. The turbo motors, or the ProCharger motors, to get them to hook up. And so down on the dock right now, we got the Lieutenant Governor and his wife getting in the boat to go for the
inaugural
first run
boat run. Yes, with
right.
Randy Sissom, right? He'll be driving along with the Lieutenant Governor, David Wassinger, and his wife. Yesterday we had the first inaugural boat run for the new course, and David Wassinger, the new Lieutenant Governor for the great state of Missouri, got to go 125 miles an hour.
Yeah, and I think maybe his wife was jealous, and now that she wants to be part of the 125 mile an hour club as well. So,
and was it you that put the challenge out to your friend Randy Sissom to go 130 today?
Yeah, his wife's name is Colleen, and I think that she's going to try to get to 125. Now, Randy is running, I think, the same boat, so it's going to be, the conditions might be a little better or whatever. He might be able to go a little faster, but, you know, he really owes it to himself to let Colleen have the same speed at least, you know, or it'll never be settled.
That's exactly right. Lieutenant Governor David Wassinger, a big part of our 37th annual shootout here. The Lieutenant Governor's office was involved back in the 1990s, back at Shooters 21, I think, and there they go. Is that I see 3 helmets in there.
3 helmets.
Okay.
Well, now the boat, traditionally, when you add weight to the boat, they're not as fast.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Well, we're going to go see you in a few minutes here at Inaugural Boat Run as they head out to the course. We'll be back with Bob Teague and Tristan and the rest of our crew. And stay with us all day long here at the Shootouts. Thanks for being with us. Back in a moment.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift Boat Lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build Polylifts.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon, sun's up.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
Good morning to Shootout Sunday here at the Lake of the Ozarks, the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. And you are looking live at the Lieutenant Governor, David Wassinger, and his wife, Colleen, along with Randy Sissom. They are ready to go on the inaugural boat run, and there's a good look inside the boat. Unbelievable shot there. We've got so many great sights and sounds for you all day today here at the Shootout. But before we get started, we would like to open in prayer, and we are going to go down to the dock to Darren Caraway, who will lead us in prayer as we begin Shootout 2025.
Let's go to the Lord in prayer. Father God, we come to you and just say thank you, Lord, for an awesome day yesterday. And God, what a beautiful start to today, Lord. We know you're the maker and the author of this weather, and we just thank you for it. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous day here out at the lake. And God, yesterday, we just want to say thank you for all that you did. And God, we just ask for safety again all day long today. And Father, I know that yesterday there were some teams, Lord, who had some disappointments. There were several teams that struggled and some bugs and things that they're fighting with. God, we pray that they got those worked out overnight. And God, I also pray that you just encourage those teams, lift them up. Lord, and help them to understand that sometimes those setbacks, sometimes those discouragements are actually your hand of protection to keep something bad from happening to us. But God, we just pray that all that work and everything they've done will come to fruition today, and help them all to have a great weekend today. Father, watch over all those fans. A lot of people out there in the sun all day long. Keep them safe. And God, just in every way and in every aspect, Lord, we just ask that you would put your hand of protection about this event. We love you so much, and we thank you so much for sending your son Jesus to die on that cross for us. God, we're just eternally grateful for that, and that's the only way that we have to heaven. We just praise you for it. We love you for loving us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Darren Caraway. And you are looking at our live pictures down near the course, and we are excited about a great day. And what a gorgeous day here at the Lake of the Ozarks. Oftentimes this time of year it is hot and humid, but today we've got a winning day. And there you are inside the boat with Randy Sissom and the Lieutenant Governor of the great state of Missouri and his wife Colleen, David and Colleen Wassinger. And Bob, yesterday went just with the Lieutenant Governor in there, 125 miles an hour.
Yeah, and earlier in the week he went with Myrick Cole over 100, so he's in the 100-mile-an-hour club, and now he's in the 125-mile-an-hour club. And so, yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe they'd bring a 482 out here and put him in a 150-mile-an-hour club. But maybe Colleen wouldn't have liked that.
Yeah,
so,
I think we'll ease her into it just a little bit.
She's got to get to the first step first. Yeah, right. So
we'll have the inaugural boat run in a few moments. You're looking at the Monster M-Con boat there. We will see them a little bit later, but before we get started with the action, we want to head back to the docks and Johnny Lackey with our national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. And oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Johnny Lackey, for a beautiful rendition of the national anthem as we await the inaugural boat run with Randy Sissom, Lieutenant Governor David Wassinger, and his wife Colleen. Bob, we might take a moment to talk about the new course here. It's at the 2-mile marker of the Grand Glaze arm of the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah, so it's not on the main channel, which is a big deal, which gives us the ability to not have a 12-mile idle zone. But you come in past Dog Days under into that arm, and it's a 5-mile-an-hour zone right there. If you're looking right now, you got to see this. This is a P-51. That's Bob Bull flying his P-51 airplane down the course. And he's the first thing that goes down the course this morning, and right after that, you're going to have Randy Sissom. But this course is really well protected and much safer than when we were in the main channel, as far as I'm concerned, up at the 34.5. And they've done a great job yesterday. Justin Martin actually really did design this course, and with a lot of input from the other racers and everything. It just could not be better. And so if you're coming down here, if you get to Dog Days, you're going to go 5 miles an hour under the bridge just like you normally would, because it's a weekend, and then you're going to maintain 5 miles an hour out into the spectator fleet, which is on the near side as you get there. And the state park is on the other side, so that's why the view of the boats going through is basically all trees, because there's no homes over there. Yeah. And it gives a nice, beautiful backdrop. And here comes Bob Bull again, and that
beautiful flyover, the World War II aircraft. Bob Bull, you're friends with him, Bob?
Oh, yeah, I've known him for a long time, back when he was racing a Steve Step boat, in an A-class boat. And of course, he's involved with MTI and everything. He's a real military airplane buff, and has an airport down in Florida. It's called Jumble Air. And so he keeps a lot of his airplanes, and not just planes, but helicopters. And so you might find a gunship or two in his barn, you know what I mean? So he's really an interesting guy, and an accomplished pilot, too, by the way.
Impressive flyover to get things started on our Shootout Sunday. We're excited for the action in the water, but we'll have some action in the air, too. An air show coming up later today to finish things off about 4:30 or 5 o'clock. But there you see Bob Bull, P-51, a flyover before we get to see the Lieutenant Governor and Randy Sissom take our inaugural boat run down the new course, which is nestled along the beautiful shores of the vast Lake of the Ozarks State Park. And here comes the run right through our start line here.
And the Lieutenant Governor, David Wasserner, is actually driving the boat.
He is. Isn't that something?
Yeah, and
what a
Randy's
thrill.
throttling the boat, so... he said he was a little nervous at first, but then Randy made him really comfortable, so he's driving the boat.
Lieutenant Governor, that's what it feels like.
And they're talking on the headsets, and he's telling them what to do. It looks like they're having fun, and I don't see Carolyn hitting anybody on the back of the helmet, so we're good.
Yeah, Colleen's right there in the back. She's enjoying this ride, no doubt.
It's a beautiful run right there. They might have gone out there. They might have done really 25.
All right, a smile from the camera, from the Lieutenant Governor. He's asking if it was faster than yesterday. Do you think it was?
Well, we're going to find out in a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Not all the time do we time the inaugural boat runs, but we will today. We had 125 miles an hour yesterday.
Yesterday morning,
Here's our replay.
So this boat has opened the course on both days.
Yeah.
Right.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Pretty special year, our 37th annual, having the Lieutenant Governor here to kick things off for us, and even got his wife Colleen in the boat for this ride. She'll never forget it.
Yeah, she'll never forget it. And you know what? This is MTI's water right here.
It is.
This is their home. This is their home base, and the company's over in Wentzville, and at least the main company and vice president that basically is directing the company right now is Taylor Sissom, and of course this is something that Randy started from his racing experience with Victory and everything else. He's an amazing guy.
Unbelievable career, Randy Sissom, and like so many others, just great ambassadors for this sport. And you're looking at the Teague Custom Marine Cam, watching David Wassinger, our
126.
Oh, they did it!
Okay, so now at least he's not going to be in trouble when he's at home, because they went together. Now they're in the 126 mile an hour club.
Hey, that's fantastic. I hope the Lieutenant Governor and Colleen know that they just set the inaugural Course record again.
Congratulations, guys. A beautiful run.
Randy got him up to 126. That's fabulous. What a beautiful scene here, Bob. As we look back, we were packed with boats yesterday. We expect the fans to come out again today, but yesterday was a record-breaking crowd with boats as we overlooked the course.
A lot of fun out here and a lot of people swimming and having a good time and all that stuff. And, Tristan made a comment this morning that the TV show was so complete yesterday that maybe some people want to watch it on TV and not drag your boat out,
Well, I will say that our crew does a spectacular job of bringing the action right to you. Such a professional look, and we even have inside the boat here. We get to see the Lieutenant Governor. And hey, Lieutenant Governor, I don't know if you can hear us, but fantastic. 126. Way to go. Way to go, Randy.
126 miles an hour. That beats yesterday.
He heard it.
Joined the 100-mile-an-hour club. That's
right. Yeah, there you go.
Colleen was the difference, wasn't she?
Yeah. He's a show-off.
Yeah. He's all right. From Hannibal, Missouri.
No, maybe the state of Missouri needs to have one of these MTIs,
Well, it's not a bad idea.
It's a promotional item.
Sell them on that. Hey, we were talking about this broadcast. So glad to bring you this action, and you can see it on lakeoftheozarksshootout.com. And here's a look at the course here, Bob.
Right, so it's a start, as we just saw that, and it's going from east to west, and there's a water tower out there that's kind of yellowish, and right up on the top of the mountain, you see it right there. If that's what you point your boat at, you're going to hit right at the course. Of course, the radar reading is actually taken at 3/4 of a mile, which is before you get to the two orange buoys that you go through at the end of the course. There's also a marker buoy to keep you off of a point there, but if you go for that water tower, you're going to be good. There's a great shutdown area. Everybody thought it was good yesterday, and I haven't heard one complaint from one racer about the course. I think everybody's
That's pretty
happy.
Impressive, because Bob's phone usually lights up with different stuff during this weekend.
They never say how happy they are. They only say how unhappy they are. So we have no complaints about the speeds that are recorded, and we have no complaints about the course. So we're super happy, and thanks to Justin Martin for all the work he's done putting it together. Now we're looking at American Ethanol, and they're putting propellers on that boat, and that's a good sign.
I love that. Way to go.
Yeah, so what they did was they wanted to put aerators on the boat, and you're going to see some tubes right above the propeller there, and basically they're going to draw air from above the propeller when the propeller starts rotating, and it sucks the air down the propeller to cause them to slip. It almost makes it like a two-speed transmission. The propellers are surface props, and so they're only half in the water or so when the boat's underway and on plane. And you'll see a lot of the M6 drives and M8 drives, and maybe they'll have a tube up on top like a hose. That's actually for the aerator to go down because the cavitation plate on the drive is actually hollow, and then there's a tube that's underneath that puts the air to the propeller. T-Custom Marine actually manufactures the M6 and the M8 aerators. We started out with M5s or Speedmaster 5s when we had turbo motors that wouldn't go on plane in Lake Tahoe, and so that's how it all started. But they're doing that right now. You see those two stainless tubes right there, right above the propeller? That's going to aerate the propeller so they can break them loose to get the boat going up quicker.
And Bob, it's amazing this crew works together just tirelessly, obviously this week, but all year long, and it's amazing the teamwork that it takes to get a boat like this, or for that matter, any boat that competes this weekend going.
Right.
We want to head over to Tristan's interview that took place a little earlier with Fred Ross about, I believe it's about the new Oasis, I believe.
It's about Fred Ross.
Yeah,
and
probably more about
Iconic
Fred.
Marine, too.
Yeah.
Right.
Amazing man, and let's listen to what he has to say with Tristan.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Fred Ross. This is owner of Iconic Marine Group, which is Fountain, Donzi, and Baja, as well as Big Thunder Marine. Fred, we're so happy to have you.
I'm really excited to be here. I can't tell you how great it is to be part of the shootout. We had you guys over the other night for the dinner for the Bob Morgan Memorial, and I just the performance side of this is just such a big deal for me. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to have Fountain, Donzi, and Baja boats, and just to be part of this is it's a real pleasure and an honor.
It really is amazing. And we've got such a huge group of wonderful people at the helm with performance boating these days. And we're understanding that you have a pretty large development in the works. Can you tell us about that?
Sure. So the Oasis that's over behind us, that was a piece of property that took me about 3 years to acquire. And I did. I thought it was the perfect place for a development, and brought in some partners to put that together, and happy. I think it's going to be a big part of the lake. It's going to be a big part of the shootout, hopefully for years to come, and to have a state-of-the-art 400-room hotel and a amusement park and convention center and water park, as well as all the dock space and all the stuff. And I think it's going to do well for the shootout to be centered around here. I think it will help bring more and more people to a great venue. And I can't be more excited to see how this is growing, to see Cadillac, for instance, having the vehicles down here. It's just a big deal, and I think it'll bring more and more good things to Lake of the Ozarks, and help drive our sport and drive more people into our way of life, really.
Yeah, and that's what we want. We want to continue to grow the shootout, but we've got to have places for people to sleep, stay, park. And at the end of it, we want everybody to enjoy their time here all summer long. So it sounds like you're creating something that a lot of people can enjoy for years to come. So we are so thankful that you came on today, Fred. Congratulations on everything. You're going nowhere but up, and I just want to say thank you so much.
Well, thank you, and thanks for allowing me to be part of the shootout, and for Big Thunder and Iconic, and just really love it, love the lifestyle, and love the people.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Tristan and Fred Ross. Wow, what an incredible investment this will be with the Oasis right here. And Bob, as we are looking down to the course, we are now in the PWC division, and I believe this is Joe Cardella with the run, our first run of the day, I believe, from right here at Lake Ozark.
Yeah, they're running half the course. They start about mid-course and then go to the radar guns. They don't need to go 3/4 of a mile to get up to speed. They need to go about 50 feet, actually.
Oh, man, Bob, that first run was 121 miles an hour on a wave runner. Unbelievable. PWC.
You can get hurt at that speed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so I had, in fact, this is the gentleman that I talked to the other day that says, I think I can go 120.
Guess what? You did, Joe.
That is a record here.
121, that has to be. That is a record, isn't it?
Yeah, we 121 miles an hour on a jet ski.
We were debating, we hadn't seen too many over 100 miles an hour, and that is a first run of the day at 121 miles an hour.
Well, this is the best conditions we've ever had for PWC. I mean, seriously, 97 miles an hour there for Joe Cardella.
Now, I'm guessing that perhaps is his second run. Maybe when we were talking to, let's see if we've got.
Oh, it was missaid. It was 97 miles an hour. I thought we were going crazy.
We're sorry. We got a little.
We got all excited there.
A little information that wasn't quite right. That's not 121. It's 97.
97 miles an hour. So we're looking for that 100 mile an hour run.
121 is the miles per hour. 97 was the next boat now.
Okay.
Okay, so it is. We're being told it was 121 miles an hour, so we were correct to get excited about that.
Yeah.
Joe Cardella is the leader with a 121 mile per hour run, which, Bob, as you said, that's
and that was
unbelievable.
Ricky Smith telling us, so we believe it because he's our assistant director. He's our guy in charge. Okay, now we got Scooter that just went through at 98 miles an hour. So
that's Billy Chu from Auburndale, Florida, running at 98 miles an hour. That's a fantastic run, too. Looks like Amy Harrison is on the course now, we believe. Is this Amy? Yes, it is. Ski Beast.
Ski Beast.
From Gravois Mills, right here at the lake.
Yeah, they've never had conditions like this for the PWCs. It seems like every time they do them, they're just too bumpy, and it takes a lot of talent to ride these things in bumpy water, but going 121 miles an hour, it's a handful. Right
Amy's been here several times before. She has competed many times. She says she is 64 years young, a Missouri native who lives on the Lake of the Ozarks.
64, and she just went 83 miles an hour.
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, her bus before was 77, so she
now
stepped
we got
it
a
up quite a bit.
stand-up jet ski from Independence, Missouri. A.J. McCracken, he has been here before. Great to see him back at the shootout for the 6th time. Standing up, Bob. How about that?
That's actually a whole different talent to stand up. And no matter what it is, you unload off of one of these things going that fast, it could hurt.
I would say so. Number 91, A.J. McCracken. Great to have you back at the shootout, PWC Division. That's what we're starting with this morning. First, I have about 6 competitors in the PWC Division and the class.
63 miles an hour on a stand-up.
63, that is flat out flying when you're standing up on that thing.
Right. Huh? That stand-up jet ski is actually how it all started.
That's right,
the
it did, didn't it?
Kawasaki's. And,
have you ever tried that?
Yes,
okay.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
And I've owned a few.
Tried everything.
And,
all right, this is John Fowler from here at Osage Beach. He is flying down the course. Again, the cut down course from that 3/4 miles, about half of that size. First year making a pass. Owner of LOZ Performance on a personal Sea-Doo 325 model.
So he's never been down this course, and he goes 76 miles an hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive, John Fowler.
Yeah.
Try it again. It's a shootout.
Yep.
Get back in line there, and 76 miles an hour for John Fowler. Congratulations as we continue with our live coverage here at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. These are the PWCs we'll start with, and then we'll get into the boats shortly after that. But a good start with some incredible PWC runs. Joe Cardella, again, top of the leaderboard with a 121.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah. If I go to my overall results here, and they're going to show up with the boats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go with Jeff McKean. Jeff McKean from St. Louis, Missouri. Here on the course. I believe his first year, new build. 1996 Yamaha Wave Raider 760 is what Jeff McKean is calling that one. And his first run down the course in our PWC class. What a great day to be.
Yeah. And the water conditions are nice, and the water temperature is nice. And the water right now is warmer than the air. And so
it is.
Yeah, it is. The water's like 85.
Yep.
You know, and
53 miles per hour for Jeff McKean from St. Louis on the PWC. I'm hoping we get to see Joe Cardella again, and it looks like we will right now.
Yeah.
He may be up again. Can he go any more than 121, Bob?
I can't imagine he can go 21-21. So if he tops this, I'm going to be impressed. Can you imagine driving along in your hot boat and having this guy pass you on a jet ski?
Yeah, that's impressive. Top Gun of 2024, PWC class champion, PWC stock, no doubt about it. He won it last year, and he's on a 2019 Yamaha today, and it can flat out fly. Here goes Joe Cardella again.
Yeah. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is not a stock vessel.
All right.
Okay. Here he goes.
Joe Cardella, that's what it feels like to go more than likely over 100 miles an hour if he was 121 before. Doesn't take long to get down the course that way. We're saying this is about, what would you say, about a third of a mile, a little more than that?
I think it's a little less.
A little less
I think
than
they're
a third?
probably using about a football field or so. Yeah,
okay.
It doesn't take very long to get them up to speed.
All right. Well, I got a 120 on that.
That's amazing.
Pass.
I guess it's real.
He has convinced us that is real.
Right.
121 and 120 for Joe Cardella, the pride
PWC
of Lake
4.
Ozark, Missouri. Jeff McKean back on the course. Jeff for the number 98 PWC went 83 miles an hour the first time from Gravois Mills. That is.
Yeah, we got Amy's up there now. And
Is that Amy?
Beast.
Okay,
Yep, that's
Ski Beast. Okay.
Amy's up there, Ski Beast, and she went 83 before.
That is Amy. Yep.
Yep, and her previous speed was 77, so she stepped it up quite a bit this year. I think the water conditions are favorable for them, and
yeah, Amy says she wants to dedicate the race to Pam Spencer Vaught and her husband Scott Vaught. Pam passed away on June 21st after a battle with cancer. Pam's wave runner is here for support if needed. I love you, Pam, and you are and will always be missed. Beautiful gesture on the part of Amy Harrison from Gravois Mills.
82 miles an hour, a little bit slower, but definitely backed up that 83.
Pretty impressive. That is just unbelievable speeds on a PWC. Also, Amy wanted to thank her friends and those who she considers family for all their support. Looks like we've got A.J. McCracken coming up on the course from Independence, Missouri. That is just outside of Kansas City in the great state of Missouri. 6th year here at the Shootout. He's got a 2018 Kawasaki. A.J. McCracken. Great to see him back on the waters at the Lake of the Ozarks. Gotta go fast that's his slogan. And he did go fast. 63 miles an hour in his first run.
Yeah. So we have several classes of the PWCs, but basically it's based off of horsepower and modifications and all that stuff, and obviously if you go 120 miles an hour, you're PWC Class 4. So there's 4 classes basically, and so it's that's how they're classified. So at this particular point, I'm going to tell you who's ahead.
All right. You tell us that, and I'm going to tell you about, well, here we go again. I think this is
A.J. McCracken's number 1 in his class right now at 63 miles an hour.
That's how you kind of hop on the
stand-up.
Jeff
McCracken is 53 miles an hour in his class, is at the top of the pile, and Amy is at the top of her class at 82 miles an hour, actually at 83 miles an hour. And then, of course,
63 miles an hour. So, Bob, did you ever fall off one of those things?
Yeah, and I had it hit me once, too. Somehow you get tangled up with them sometimes when you fall off,
That does not sound good.
Right when you think you're getting real good at it, it tells you you're not quite that good at it. So,
oh, man. 61 on that ride for A.J. McCracken, who is atop of his class, PWC 1 class. A.J. from, again, near the Kansas City area. Got to go fast, and he was standing up.
He's our only
stand-up
today.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty impressive.
And there's a lot of guys going back to stand-ups. There's a lot. There's a real interest in people finding and restoring old 440s and stuff like that, and riding them.
We see a lot of PWCs on the Lake of the Ozarks, and you got to be really careful if you're riding them or if you're on the boat. They are quick. Billy too. He is fast.
It's the PWC 4 class, and this is Billy 2. We haven't seen him yet, so he's got to beat 121 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think we did see. I think he was there, 98 miles an hour the first
you're right,
time
you're right.
on scooter.
Yeah, you got him right.
We'll see if he did get up to that 100. I'm sure that's what he's aiming for. He's the owner and race director for the Hydro Drags Racing Series in Florida, home of the fastest jet skis in the world with speeds over 143 miles an hour down there. And, well, he made it up to 115, Bob.
Whoa.
That was moving.
Yeah, we might have a shootout here.
That's getting a lot closer, isn't it, to Joe Cardello?
Well, apparently with what he does and his organization in Florida, he's very used to people racing these vessels. So he's just proven that he's a player for sure.
Impressive. John Fowler back on the course from right here in Osage Beach. Owner of LOZ Performance on a personal Sea-Doo.
And if you look at this right now, the way that course is set up, they're pointing these things right at the radar guns that are sitting on that point right there.
You've always said that, haven't you?
Yeah, right.
That's a good thing to do.
They have the ability to do it because they can actually stop and pull it out and turn so quickly. So they're actually improving their angle going from right to left on the course, and which is basically gives them a higher speed.
Make a little bit of difference, huh?
Of course, yeah, because it
did on that run, Bobby.
Right.
He went from 76 to 78 miles an hour for John Fowler.
The radar guns are calibrated for a little bit of an angle because of the fact that they're not directly in the middle of the course. So these guys can compensate a little bit because they're running a shorter course than going across. So yeah, why not?
Very impressive.
They're
Jeff
all playing
McKean,
the same game here.
Yeah, from St. Louis. McKean back on the course. He had a 53-mile-per-hour run in his first pass. This is his first year here, I believe, at the shootout. We'll see if he betters that 53-mile-per-hour mark. And you can go to the LOZ app. Our good friend Ken Lawler has all the information on the LOZ app. You can check speeds, you can watch live coverage, live results, I should say, and check out classes and see exactly where you stand. 52 miles an hour for Jeff McKean from St. Louis on his second pass. But that LOZ app is super valuable all day today. And a big thanks to Ken Lawler, who's helped us out. A great volunteer. He's on the board here for the shootout.
And he's sitting right there in the next room.
Yep, and he comes in and checks on us every once in a while, make sure we got the right information. And LOZ app is where it is at.
And he's feeding us the information. That you're seeing. We get everything that comes up on our screens is actually coming through him and the staff that he's working with there.
He's pretty quick too.
Yep. You see how they're going right by that inside buoy at this time, and that was Amy again.
Yep.
Amy Harrison, and she has run an 83 and 82, so now we're looking for an 84.
And you know what's crazy is her personal best before today was 77 miles an hour. How about that?
Yeah.
Some nice adjustments for
she
Amy
dropped
Harrison.
Off to 79. You know, I think these guys have stirred up the water a little bit, you know, because they're doing all this stuff. And so now the conditions aren't quite as flat and pristine.
For the
and
PWCs,
of course, these things are jet pumps is what it has. And in order to propel it forward, it also needs to have clear water going into the intake of the jet underneath the vessel. And so anytime that unloads, it takes speed away. So the smoother the water, flat, smooth water is going to be their fastest water.
79 miles per hour, Bob, on that last run. And Amy says she has run the shootouts for 5 years. Back in 2021, she was in a PWC accident that shattered her right ankle. She's got 16 pins and 2 plates in her ankle, but willing to admit that the screw loose screw isn't in my ankle. Well, Amy's got a great sense of humor, and good for her. She got right back up on the horse, and she's
64
galloping.
years old.
Yeah. Young at that, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right.
Very good. Amy Harrison, congratulations on 3 really good runs, 83, 82, and 79. It's pretty amazing when you're talking about a PWC.
Okay, it looks like we're going to have Joe back one more time to try to beat up on that 121. Got a little nervous. Somebody got to 115.
Yeah, Billy, too, got to 115. So Joe Cardella, does that give him a little inspiration to better that 121?
Yeah, see, the conditions aren't quite as good. Now he got on it hard right there at the last. You see the water coming out of the side. This thing is supercharged. And the water's coming from an intercooler, so,
Unbelievably fast for Joe Cardella. He is a champion, class champion, PWC last year, 2024 Top Gun, and well over 100 miles an hour, which is simply amazing. And that one was 117 miles an hour. So as Bob mentioned, maybe the
conditions aren't as perfect as they were when he made that
tougher.
first run. I mean, when they made that first run, it was nothing but glass. So that's what they needed, and you're probably not going to see a faster speed unless something's amazing. But they really did put on a show.
Great show by Joe Cardello. A.J. McCracken, I think, is going to take one more crack at this course. Independence, Missouri native. Had a run of 61 miles an hour and 63. His 6th year here at the shootout. And, of course, he's on the stand-up jet ski.
Yeah, you'll see him get kind of low, to resist, to get the wind resistance down once he gets it lined up, and then gets, full throttle and kind of you can basically change the trim on the vessel by how you stand. and that's how you basically change the attitude of the boat.
Is it tough to keep the balance on that?
It's like riding a bicycle, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah, it's you can't stop. If you stop and you're standing up, pretty
That's
much,
not a good
unless
sign.
you're a real pro, you're going to fall over.
Yeah,
you know,
I would think so.
If you stop on a bicycle, you're going to fall over, unless you're really good at sitting at the
Yeah.
signal like a lot of these riders
Yeah,
do.
it's
You know, but
Another good run, 62 miles an hour for A.J. McCracken. And
he's the first guy in a while that's picked it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So
great thing about that one, when you come to the finish and you slow down and you are basically stopped, you're in the water.
yeah.
Feels pretty good. Okay, here's Billy 2 back on the course, Auburndale, Florida. He had the 115-mile-per-hour run earlier. Will he do any better than that?
Well, he's shooting for that 121 because he's in
Yep.
that class. Okay. See, they don't need a shutdown there. They just turn. And, so
That's pretty quick, isn't it, on
Yeah.
scooter?
Yep.
Nice job. He's got a turbo capable of, he says, speeds over 120. He says, hopefully we can find some flat water to make that happen.
This would be a good time to do it now. Only 91.
I got 91. It's
Yep.
interesting, the fluctuation of those times, Bob, when you've got a
Well,
98.
the
115,
conditions
91.
have to be just right. And you have to have a flat pad to run it on all the way, and they're out there stirring up the water just like they would if they were tearing around on a lake, and so they're kind of hampering each other. But
we continue our live coverage of the PWCs. John Fowler from Osage Beach, 76 the first time, 78 the second time, and another nice run for John on his home water here at the lake, making his first.
I remember when one
appearance
went
here.
through at 85 miles an hour. We thought that was pretty amazing. 85 miles an hour. Yeah, okay, is that it?
It's incredible, the speed numbers.
Right.
And,
you can buy stock sit-down PWCs now that run 85 miles an hour, and you don't have to have any talent.
Is that right?
And you can get in trouble.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so another
78 mile per hour
run.
Yeah.
Yep.
Matched his top
Right.
for the day. Well done. Jeff McKean from St. Louis on his third pass here in the PWC Division. PWC 2 class for
Right.
Jeff from St. Louis.
And he's the only guy in that class, so he wins his class by default. But
I'd bet on him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm betting on him. But the thing is he's continued to go out there and trying to improve his performance. And next thing you know, he's going to be out here on an 80-mile-an-hour ski, and then pretty soon he's going to be on a 100-mile-an-hour ski, and then
That's 53, so he matched his top, 53 miles per hour. Jeff, with a 1996 Yamaha, I will attest to this. Some of these older versions still got a lot of power, don't they?
Well, you can hop them up.
Yeah.
So it's an older version, and one of the things that makes the later model vessels faster is that, and they call them boats, is the bottom designs.
Okay.
And of course, pump improvements and all the other things, but ultimately it's about horsepower. How to make the horsepower and hook it to the water, and it's no different than a boat. It's just basically a small jet boat.
We continue our live coverage of the PWC classes here at the Lake of the Ozarks, our 2025 shootout. You can watch this coverage on the Shootout Facebook page, the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.com, Shootout YouTube. Also, if you're listening on Mix 92.7, and again, I mentioned that LOZ app for all of the information and the speeds and the times and so much great information there.
Here goes Amy again. Amy Harrison, and she's best one today is 83 miles an hour, which was her very first run at 8:34 a.m. And
Ski Beast.
Yeah, Ski Beast is the name. She's going right next to the shoreside buoy, which is where the best speed is.
They've been listening to you, Bob, over the years. That's where to go.
Well, these guys have a real advantage because they're coming from a shorter distance. So,
it does make a difference.
Do the geometry. They can point it right at the radar gun.
That works. Amy, by the way, wants to thank her friends and those who she considers family, and Also want to thank the Mermaid Cove family that puts up with her crazy antics. She's known as Crazy Amy. Crazy Amy just won 81 miles per hour.
Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, my grandmother, like, she races jet skis.
Crazy Amy Grandma. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
She goes 80 miles per hour on a jet ski.
Really?
That's pretty impressive. A.J. McCracken has been impressive, too. He is standing up again. 63 is what he would like to beat. That is his top run so far. Got to go fast. That's his mantra.
Yeah, he's going by the other buoy right now, which may not be.
What's the idea on that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think that most of the other guys are getting that. But, you know, the radar guns are tuned to, like, you know, let's say the center of the course, you know, and they calculated for that angle. So there may not be a huge advantage by going, you know.
Is that right?
On another angle. But line of sight is going to probably give you a little higher reading. Because the radar picks up the highest speed and locks in on that. That's why every once in a while in a boat is running there and you see a guy release it right at the start at the radar place and even fly it or make it porpoise, so you might pick up a mile or two right there.
There you go. 61 miles an hour on AJ's fourth run of the day. He's got a couple of 61s, a 62, and a 63.
63 was his first one on the best water.
Yeah, the earlier numbers have been a little bit better for the PWCs.
Right.
Billy, too, this is the one we're kind of watching for because he did have the 115 mile per hour run.
And it was his second run.
Yeah.
See, this looks like a good run right here to me.
Flying down the course. It does not take long on the shorter course.
Right.
Scooter makes it around and spins around at the end here. First appearance at the shootout for
See
Billy
our
from
fire and
Florida.
patrol boats out there and everything. And while we're doing this, we definitely want to thank all those guys and the first responders and all that. And also, you know, all my fellow veterans and everything and active military people that are out there protecting us and allowing us to do this.
Amen. Great work by all of them, and we appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, especially to those first responders who are keeping us safe in case anything would ever happen. They do a great job, and they are ready and prepared.
Billy went 109 on that one, so he did pick it back up, but he hasn't got back to that 115 yet. Now we got Joe Cardella back in.
He is the leader with a 121, a 120, and also a 117. Joe Cardella, class champion, Top Gun last year. We'll see if he can do any better. Hard to do any better than a 121.
Well, it'd be hard. And he doesn't need it right now.
Right.
So
he's in good shape.
He's in pretty good shape. I think that Billy too is giving it all he can to try to catch him, but he's not quite there.
Joe Cardella right here at home at the Lake of the Ozarks. Lake Ozark is actually a town in the Lake Ozark area, Lake of the Ozarks area. 117.
Backed it up.
All right.
So 121, 120, 117, 117. It's all real.
It is, isn't it? He's legitimate.
Yeah.
Here's John Fowler. He has been right around that 78 mile per hour mark on his passes. Osage Beach, that's where we are located right here.
He's in the class just below this, and he's got guys that are a little faster than him in his class, including Amy.
Is that right?
Yep.
He's in Amy's class?
Well, yeah, Amy's got him covered right now. So, yeah, Amy's at 82, 83, grandmother.
John Fowler has
John's at 78.
Posted another 77
so
for that class.
She's giving him a spanking. You know? And, you know, maybe she's using a backhand with a ruler.
Crazy Amy.
Yeah. I think I want to meet her.
Yeah, I think we ought to bring her in here.
Right.
See if Ricky Smith can get Crazy Amy on the set here later today. Jeff McKean from St. Louis again, making his fourth pass on our shortened course here at the shootout for the PWCs. 1996 Yamaha.
Once again, he's going right down the middle of the course there. And he's in PWC 2.
Passing through our Performance Boat Center finish line. Appreciate our big supporters, long-time Performance Boat Center supporters who sponsor our finish line and help us with the times here. 53 miles an hour. Jeff McKean, he's
right there, 52 or 53 every run. And he's in a class by himself. But in Class 1, the stand-ups actually run a little bit faster than he is.
Here we go with the Ski Beast again on the course.
Amy's going for it.
Grandma
want to
Amy.
make sure that she's got that class covered, and I think she does. That's a good run right there. She's on it.
She is fast.
Leaning down. You could see she had her pistol grip wide open.
Missouri native, lives right here on the Lake of the Ozarks. Gravois Mills, great community. A lot of fun down there. Good restaurants down there in Gravois Mills on the water. Amy Harrison with her run of 81, I believe. Is that right? Was that the latest? No, that was the one before this. We're still waiting for this one.
We're waiting.
83
They're
is
getting
her
the runs
best.
to it. They're getting the numbers to us pretty quickly.
They are. Yeah, doing a great job. And hey,
83.
She matched her top with an 83.
Yep. Yep. I'm kind of feeling that, you know, she's putting John Fowler on the trailer today. So that's a term that you use when you beat somebody badly. You know? Yeah. So
Amy has done that so far. AJ McCracken on the course. Again, standing up on his jet ski.
Yeah, and he's in a Class 1 boat, which is a stand-up. He's running faster than the Class 2 boat right now.
Pretty impressive.
That's right.
Standing up, and now he's down in the water, feeling the great water here at the Lake of the Ozarks. 63 miles an hour was his best run. That came on his first effort. Then he went to 61, 62, 61, and another 61 mile an hour run for A.J. McCracken.
Yeah, the water right now, these guys are kind of stirring the water up themselves. As we look down on the dock, we just saw Yahoo there for a second, and they're getting ready to go out and run. But, you know, I think it's probably a good time to take a commercial break
I think
now.
it's a great time. Bob, we had a lot of fun with the PWCs. Congrats to our top guns, and we'll have more action for you at the shootout right after this.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. only at Osage Casino.
Playing for an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
Good morning and welcome to the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We are so glad that you joined us for our live coverage here in central Missouri. Lake of the Ozarks is the place to be this weekend, and we have had a wonderful week here. And look at the calm waters out of the course, and we are joined in studio by Dr. Mike Jansen. Doc Jansen, welcome to Missouri.
Thanks so much for inviting me up here this morning. This is always an incredible event that I like to get involved with and have participated with for a couple decades.
Yeah, Doc Jansen, of course, is the medical director for powerboat races all around, and we have been blessed to have him here for about 20 years here at the shootout, and really interesting story when you talk about it. And maybe I should preface this by saying one of your best patients is on the other side, Bob Teague. You took good care of him, didn't you?
I took good care of Bob, and he keeps asking me what the warranty is on the technology we put in him.
Well, it's a lifetime warranty, actually. So that's what I was told. That's how you get you in the door. You know?
Yeah,
so,
it was
but
just
then
a
they have
tune-up.
you sign that document and all that fine print. You can't read that. So.
But Doc Jansen, one thing that we discussed a little bit is the importance of seeing our boat drivers, throttlemen, as athletes in the boats, because they go through a lot of stuff and they have some issues that need to be dealt with physically.
You're absolutely right. I mean, you articulated in the last day on this broadcast of each boat, and you commented on the horsepower and the performance and whether it has steps and doesn't have steps to calculate it, what it could do. But the reality is we also have to think about the power boater himself as an athlete. And just like any other professional sport or recreational sport, are they prepared mentally, physically, their hand-eye coordination, what they did the night before? Are they confident in this boat? Just like any other athlete. And I think that really helps get the maximum performance out of it. I recognize that a lot at the professional powerboat races.
Doc Jansen, as we look at some of the sights and scenes from our shootout, as we get ready to show you a lot more of the live action, tell us about maybe some of the bigger issues you deal with. Is it the spine? Is that probably the most prevalent?
It is. I'm an orthopedic surgeon, and I, for the last 30 years, specialize in spine surgery in Denver. And I probably treat about 24 power boaters a year that fly out there to be fixed. Some of them are mechanics that are twisting their neck and their back to get underneath these very closed compartments. And many of them are taking the abuse from being on a race course or testing their boat or just out enjoying it for their low back and their neck. And we have a lot of great technologies today to get them a very quick recovery and put them back to the sport they enjoy.
Doc Jansen, you have been here at the Lake of the Ozarks, as I mentioned, about 2 decades here at the Shootout. Just your impressions when you look out here yesterday. It was absolutely packed, and we're getting more and more boats in the spectator fleet here today. But wow, what an incredible environment here, and just your thoughts when you get to go around to all these other events. But tell us about your impressions of our Shootout.
Well, yesterday I got up early and brought my Outer Limits boat over here and went up and down the course at 6:37 in the morning to get a feel of it. And I was so impressed. I mean, it's the ideal location now. With being in the state park, the number of spectators that come out for this is so much bigger than even in Key West than we see. And here they're on their own boat and they get to talk about it. And no matter where you go on the lake, people just love to share their experience, their boat, no matter where they came from. And it's an incredible community you have here.
It really is. Thank you, Doc. Doc Jansen, you have been a competitor, too, for what, about 10 years or so, or did you compete?
In the Shootout, yes.
Yeah.
I competed in Key West and raced for about 7 years. I was fortunate to compete and win 4 or 5 times in Key West for the World Championships. And then I decided I would rather spend my time and volunteer to be a medical director where I can be the doc on the water and interface with all the divers in case some incident occurs that we can get the racer treated as soon as possible.
I'm assuming your experience as a competitor certainly helps you in your service as a doctor and your medical director's job.
I think it does, and also the racers trust me because they know me and they know that I've been there and I know what they're going through.
Right.
And it's always that feeling in your heart when I'm coming up onto a scene, the helicopters dropped a couple people out and a boat's turned over, and the first thing I do is count for the number of helmets. If I can see 2 orange helmets, then we got 2 drivers out of the water.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so when I went to Doc Jansen in 2015 and I needed my neck surgery, it was really bad. I had no feeling in my hands and everything. I knew if I went to him, he wouldn't tell me I couldn't race anymore. so he came.
He understands you had that passion.
Not only was he the best to go to, but he was also a person that understood already what I do from the military and the fire department and the boat racing and everything else. And I wasn't going to stop doing what I'm doing. And so the cutting edge. Artificial discs, I got full motion and all that stuff, because of that.
Yeah.
And I actually won a race 3 months after he did my surgery. Yeah. And so he made me stay out 1 race.
That's 1 race only. But we've done a lot. We've developed, I ran the clinical trials for the government on disc replacement surgery, and I can put people back in their sport and powerboating usually in 6 weeks.
Unbelievable. As we talk to Doc Jansen, we're looking down at the docks here, and that's that beautiful Mystic that we so much want to see on the water. Bob, what are your impressions here as we look at American Ethanol?
Well, I know what the power is now. They got 4 engines that are alike for the first time in a couple of years, and also we've been involved with this boat for quite a bit with Don Onken and helping them in different ways that we can. But so I know the boat pretty good, but I saw the aerators that they put on it today. I could see them in the video that we were showing, and that's what they need to do is that basically they're trying to get the thing to spool up quicker so that the engines go up to a maximum power, because with the giant Pro Chargers, they need to get spooling up to make the power for the QC4 motors that are underneath of them. So it's a very complicated boat. You have 2 engines coupled together driving 1 service drive. And it's a unique thing to do, to couple 2 engines together. And the real problem is if one breaks, the other one makes sure it's broken good. And so, but they've had pretty good luck with this combination. They have spent the year getting this boat ready for this day.
Yeah.
So, and they didn't quite have what they wanted yesterday, and so they went to work, probably spent the whole night building aerators for it and everything, and I think they're loaded for bear. And the last I heard, from Steve Curtis, they're ready to go too. So it's going to be a shootout today on Sunday, which is something we've never had.
That is great, and that's what we are looking forward to the premier boats here at the Lake of the Ozarks. And as Bob mentioned early on, this is a shootout Sunday like we have never seen before. So you want to stay with us here because we have potentially a real competition at Top Gun. We'll be back with a little bit more from our live coverage of the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout. It's a great day to be at the lake. We'll have more right after this.
T Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
It's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
And welcome back to the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. This is home to the 37th annual Lippert Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. And we are glad to be giving you live coverage. We expect those boats to be flying down the course soon, and we got some great PWC action. We saw Joe Cardello go 121 miles an hour.
We were debating earlier if anyone's ever gone over 100 here. And right away, the first boat out of the box goes 121.
121.
And I thought it was a mistake.
We thought it might be.
But he backed that thing up. And that is incredible. So we also had a competitor in his class that was knocking on the door but didn't quite get there. So amazing,
really impressive performances by the PWCs, and we've got an impressive performance, no doubt, by our own Tristan down at the dock. And Tristan, a good update, hopefully, on American Ethanol.
Yeah, so the guys have done the work that they said they needed to do here in the last couple hours. They're going to pull the boat out, take it out into the main channel, and see if it gets on plane. Assuming all goes well, which we know it will, they're going to bring the boat back, set it back up here on the lift, and Don specifically wants the boat pulled out for their next run on the course at 10:23 a.m.
Wow.
Let's look forward to that, right?
Hey, I love those specifics. Don Onken is a man of his word, and he loves numbers, doesn't he?
Well, 23 is their number.
I know.
So I'm pretty sure that 10-23, there's something to do with that.
Yeah, hey, thanks,
so
Tristan.
Think about this. He's won it 10 times,
yeah,
and he's number 23.
Yes.
Okay, that's why it's 10-23. I'm thinking like Don Onken does.
He's something else. Hey, I appreciate Tristan so much for your reports down there. And she'll be with us all day long. Tristan Collins-Garvin on the dock with our reports. And we appreciate those dock reports brought to you by the Kansas Insurance Dock Company. I should say Kansas Insurance and the dock reports. Also, coming up later today, we'll have the Air Show brought to you by Stokes Dock Company, and all sorts of great activity in between as we see some of the boats, some of the spectators coming in. And there, as Tristan mentioned, Bob, we have American Ethanol being pulled out.
Yeah, they basically pull it to where they want to run it, even when they bring it into, even when they bring it out to do the shootout. In contrast to that, and they wanted me to point this out, the Dirty Duck boat drives to the party. Okay, so Dirty Duck comes out, they're launching over
They've made
PWC.
that known, haven't they?
Yeah, they just like shots fired. Dirty Duck, definitely, they bring it from PBC, which is roughly 2 miles and a little bit of idle up the channel here, up the main channel. And they bring it here and dock it and go race it and then take it home. You know, it's almost like when I was drag racing when I was young and I would drive my car to the drag strip, right? This is
Same
what they're
idea.
doing. You know? And I think Slug might have done that as well, too, because that's where he started, is actually
In
boat
the drag?
drags. Yeah.
Well, American Ethanol, of course, one of the big stories here this weekend, and I can't emphasize enough that this Sunday shootout is like no other Sunday shootout that we've had in recent times, in recent memory, and Bob's been here a lot longer than I have, where this really means something today.
Well, you know, usually things are pretty much settled by Saturday. Either the competitors that have tried to beat the guy that's sitting up on the top of the pedestal and had an engine problem or something else, or just can't get there. And so a lot of other things get sorted out on Sunday, but not top gun. And so this time here, we actually have 3 boats that are potential overall Top Gun winners. And we also have a group of boats, 3 different boats, even though they're not in the same class, that are tied for 3rd, 4th, and 5th place.
Yes.
And so they got to get off that number. and so you got to protect your position here, because overall speed is important to these guys that run really fast.
Yeah.
And so we'll see how that goes.
There's a lot riding on this. We're watching American Ethanol and the beautiful black and gold 51-foot Mystic catamaran owned by Don Onken. And Bob, you spoke to Don on our street party the other day on the Bagnell Dam Strip. Right. I got a nice TV interview for our local TV station, and he had mentioned, you know, his number that he gave me, Bob, was last year was shattering the record of 221 miles an hour is what they posted last year as the Top Gun, and he gave me the number of 230.
He's never satisfied.
No.
And so last year I asked him, you know, so what do you think? Was that good enough? He says, no.
What is he the one that said to you he was happy but not satisfied, or is that?
Well, yeah, he says that too. Yeah, I'm happy, I guess, but I'm not satisfied. He's a real gentleman.
He really is.
And,
what a nice
he's
man.
surrounded by all of these families that support him, because it's not just him, it's all his crew people, and it's all his crew people's families. And I think that it looks like bumblebees when they show up on the on the dock, 'cause all these
that
black
color?
and yellow
Yeah.
uniforms, at the awards, it covers the entire stage. and one year I stood up there with him, and I was out of place because he wanted me to stand up there with him, but I wasn't wearing the right
You weren't
uniform.
wearing the right stuff, huh? Well, amazing crew, and Earl Mormon. I got to talk to him also at the street party, and he's elite, isn't he, when it comes to that game?
He is a real down to earth mechanic, and I deal with, of course, Earl more than anybody there, and we figure out problems and everything. And he's from here, and so he's a good old boy, and and so they had a shop here too. And, but he's pretty much up at Don Onken's place now. And, but he basically concentrates on this boat all the time. And every once in a while, we'll come up with an idea. Hey, Don, let's try this. And Don either decides yes or no. And if it's no, it's no.
Yeah.
It's done. So Don's got something already in his mind, so, and I respect that, so.
As Tristan mentioned, they had been working probably all night on that. Is that correct?
Yeah, they had it. It's kind of difficult to do what they have to do, because they had to put an aerator tube that basically aerates the prop in front of the prop above the shaft drive, and there's really nothing there until you get to the I'm going to call it the bottle jack, or the trim bottle that moves the outdrive up and down. It's just a single shaft. It doesn't steer. The boat steers with a rudder, and so. They had to somehow fix that and then get air to it.
Okay.
So they might have had to go through the bottom of the hull or something. I haven't figured out what they did there, but I saw the lower part of the tube. And somewhere it's got to go somewhere to get air, because what the whole idea is, when the propeller blade swings in front of the exposed end of that tube, is supposed to suck air down into the propeller to make it slip, basically. Cavitate would be another word, but somewhere that air has to come from. So they had to route some kind of a tube somewhere that it's out of the water while this is happening. So,
as we are looking, Bob, at some of the spectator boats, I think, that are heading out to watch, and then maybe some competitors there too. But here's a real good shot of the backdrop. There is beautiful, and. There we got a state trooper watching on, checking on things, and spectator boats lining up side to side. And as you all often tell me, Bob, once you get parked in there, you're probably staying there for the whole day, aren't you?
Hope you like your neighbors. Because, let's see, Lippert probably makes all them fenders that they're using. So that's TaylorMade. That's one of Lippert's companies, and they are our title sponsor.
That's right. Great job by Lippert. We appreciate them and their family of shootout sponsors as we continue to await the competition. We'll have it live for you all day long today until about 5:30. And there you see American Ethanol, Bob, on our screen.
They're going on plane. It worked. That's all I can tell you. I just heard the props lay over and work, and that's all they need to do is get back and get the boat on plane just like that and be able to maintain 40 miles an hour.
We can actually see it behind our broadcast center here, and our great crew is getting a good angle on that. Because that is nowhere near the course. That is just out in the middle area there, past dog days, probably about the 18 or 19 mile
marker.
That boat
is on plane right now.
Oh, that's a good sign, isn't it?
That's a good sign.
Everybody be ready. It looks to me and Bob like we could see American Ethanol at about
I'm seeing it right. I'm seeing it right now. So at 10:23, which is 10 times in a row, and 23, the boat number, is going out there.
Okay. And then the biggest number of all, how will they finish? And Bob, I think yesterday you were saying they would probably ease in with the first run. Is that right? Or do you think they still have that mindset, or is it different now on Sunday?
Well, they got to go faster than 2:15 now.
Okay.
So, I mean, the first run, they need to go, and if they feel like it's there, they need to go faster than 2:15.
Okay.
And so that's my feeling anyway. I think that I think they can go quite a bit faster than that, but they need to get in that high teens level to kind of establish themselves. And at this point, so it did go on plane, and that's a good sign.
So everything you saw right there, you believe we're in
and
good shape.
And if you were
here.
really listening close, you could hear the engines go up to a significant high RPM.
Okay.
Maybe 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
We could hear it in here.
And then we could actually hear it outside.
Yes.
Here. And so then after that, you heard the RPM drop. That's when the propeller stopped aerating and they hooked up. It's almost like a 2-speed transmission. That's how it feels when you're in the boat.
Well, that's great news. Glad to see American Ethanol out and testing things out. That's exactly what Tristan said. They would go out and do that and then pull it back into the dock, right?
Right.
And then head out for hopefully a 10:23 run. Don't leave us, because we never know. It could be earlier than that, but who else do we have on the water here?
10:23 is when they're leaving the dock, and so their designated time to run is 11.
I got
and
you.
So,
yep.
so
That's
we
right.
have
That's right.
We have extra assets on the water for the ultra-fast boats, and so we block them into 2 different times in the day, potentially, and it can change, but based off of what they need, but 2 different times. So
and here we see Dirty Duck. They are the leader, the top gun at 215 miles an hour yesterday, and we thought last year was a milestone for them at making it over 200, 202.
Right.
That was a fantastic run, and I thought maybe the surprise of the day, that biggest number for Rusty Williams and Adam, just unbelievable. They are right now the leaders at 215, but as we said, it's a shootout, folks.
And oh, by the way, they just drove here from Performance Boat Center, okay? So they're
no need for help?
Yeah, they're bringing their boat to the race.
They are arriving.
They just wanted to make sure I mentioned that.
Yeah.
Okay, I mentioned it, guys.
All eyes not only on American Ethanol, but also on Dirty Duck. And then we have a third player in this whole conversation.
Durana Hybrid.
Durana Hybrid.
And thanks to Daryl Cuddle, and he's the owner of International Hot Rod Association and owns drag strips, and he's a real gearhead, and he's got all kinds of things going, and he really decided, he's had a lot of high-performance boats, and he decided that he's going to get into this, and he got into it with both feet for sure.
So those 3 we will be looking for, but we're also looking at everybody, and our action will begin right now with our first run of the day for the boats. We finished up the PWCs, and they will come upon the start line, sponsored by Fast Diesel Fuel Systems. Our first boat looks like it is Mitch Kramer out of Camdenton, Missouri.
Yeah, this is a boat's called Voided Warranty. It's a 2025 Doug Wright. And he ran yesterday. This is one of their boats that they demo. And this has got some hot rod motors in it, and they ran a really fast run yesterday at 143 miles an hour. Look at that. This thing is smoking, and he's got the best water of the day right now. He's thinking, I heard last night that and voided warranty means that the engines aren't stock, by the way.
Okay.
And I'm just telling you.
I got you.
So he said, Justin said that boat could go 150.
Really?
And with a pair of modified Mercury Racing 500s on it, it's a 39-foot Doug Wright by Waves and Wheels.
147, Bob. That is an impressive jump from 143.
Look at the attitude of that boat.
As we look at the
147
replay.
miles an hour.
Fantastic.
I think that might be the fastest twin-engine catamaran of that size that we've had out here ever.
Really?
Yes.
That is impressive. Great job, Mitch Kramer. Voided warranty, 147 miles per hour. What a great way to start the day. 147. Yesterday his was at 143, so a big improvement. And Bob, you're saying the water looks great today again.
Boy, once again, this course is amazing. You know, even though that we have a little breeze out there on the lake, the course stays good. And yesterday we had, a fairly good wind, coming out of the south sort of. And but it didn't affect the course at all.
Here comes Bobby Spitulski. We saw him once yesterday, a 97-mile-per-hour run as he gets the green flag from Fast Diesel Fuel System start line.
He ran yesterday at 97 miles an hour, so I think that he got out here early because he definitely wants to try to get to 100 miles an hour. In his 2003 velocity, it's a 26. This is a pad boat, so he needs to get it sitting up on that pad right away. And there you go. He's sitting on the pad. If he can just get the boat to settle down right there and get after it, he's going to be good. 97 was a good run yesterday, so it's going to be a little difficult to beat.
As he goes through the Performance Boat Center finish line, Bobby Spitulski. You see two helmets in that boat. That, I believe, is his dad, Bob Spitulski, also throttling for Bobby, who, by the way, played college baseball at Troy University, currently working with his dad at Valor Environmental. Great to have them teaming up together from Florida here at the Lake of the Ozarks. Another good replay.
You know what's really good about this sport is just even if they're not two people in the same family boat, the whole family's out here with most of these guys.
Right.
So
Isn't
it's
that
a
great?
family event. And
how about that ride?
It got really good at the end, and so you know they're having a little bit of a porpoise here. But once it locked down, went 86. So his 97 yesterday was an exceptionally good run. So we got a ways to get back to that.
Yeah, hope to see Bobby back out here. As we mention oftentimes, this is a shootout, and Bob, you can run as many times as you want. Run what you brung, and you can keep piling up different runs all day long. As
we see Dirty Duck, they arrived, and now they're backing into their slip. And we also saw American Ethanol getting towed back in here. And let me see what time it is. It's 9:35, so they got about an hour.
Yep.
Until they pull it out onto the course.
Those docks right next door at Dog Days Bar and Grill, they added to their docks for this event and really have done a great job of hosting. As we have Dennis Latow from Deltona, Florida, passing through the Fast Diesel Fuel System start line on the course with Red Stag.
Now he did go 101 yesterday in his 1997 26 velocity. So you look at how he's carrying that boat. There's hardly any boat touching the water. If you can just get the thing to stop porpoising a little bit and sit there, it's going to be a good run. The water's about as good as it could possibly be.
Looks beautiful with that backdrop right there of the State Park, Ozarks State Park. Beautiful shores on the vast Lake of the Ozarks State Park area. Dennis Latow, a second-generation plumbing and water treatment specialist. Enjoyed boating since he was about 5 years old. Third year at the shootout here, and he loves being a part. Last year, he ran 99 miles per hour, which was a personal best. But yesterday, 101, as you see our replay here on his second run of 2025, his first of the day on this beautiful Sunday at the shootout. Comes
and
up
he
with
went 103.
Nicely done. That's an improvement from his 101 yesterday. Congrats to Dennis Latow from Florida. Great to have you back at the shootout.
So I just heard from the committee that they won't be out there until after 11 or so for these boats to get everything set up. So just so you know, if you don't see them go at 10:23, they're still going.
Gotcha.
And I also got a message here on my phone from Earl Mormon, and he says it got on plane, so we're good.
Love to hear that from Earl. Thank you.
Thank you, Earl.
Bob's got the inside on all of this, so it looks like a go for our American Ethanol boats. But again, that'll be, you say, 11 o'clock hour.
Yeah, or so. They got things to get set up, so, you know, they're going to go out there when they're told they can go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, we've got a lot of action before that as you see American Ethanol coming back into the Dog Days docks. And a lot of action, though, to show you before then. James Roberts back on the course, heading through the Fast Diesel Fuel System start line, getting the green flag, and he is off.
A 29-foot boat, and I do not know what model is, because they haven't said so, but let me see if I can figure it out. It looks like it might be another might be another Steve Step boat. Yep. So a little bit bigger, but he went 117 yesterday. This boat's really hole in the middle. See how nice see how the nice set is on that?
Beautiful.
Yeah, no hopping, nothing. Once he got it going, the boat was just sitting on the pad. Looks good. I'm pretty sure it's another thoroughbred, a little larger one.
Okay. Here's another look on our replay. James Roberts from Vermont made it here to the shootout for the first time in his 2004 Velocity.
There you go.
Really good run.
A 540 cubic inch motor with a Whipple charger.
All right, he's at 116 miles an hour, matching one of his runs yesterday. He also got a 117, so nice consistency. James Roberts, great run.
That's a good run to hold that boat up in the air like that on a single propeller and go that fast. And 540 inches, basically a big block Chevrolet that's got a 1/4 inch stroke and a 4.5 inch bore.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
James Roberts, great to have you here with us on your first year at the shootout. Bob, we saw a lot of first-timers yesterday.
Right.
And, of course, a lot that have been here for many, many years, too. Great to have a good mix of both as we go to the course. And Damian Barato, who heads up towards the start line. And this is the Balick Marine.
Yeah, this is a 2024 contender, 25 Bay. A 25-footer, and it shocked me how fast this boat is. They went 96 miles an hour yesterday in this boat, and he's right now going through the start box, and he gets after it, and you can see that tower. See that tower up there, the right straight? That's what you point for. So you know if you're on course if you're looking at that, and he's got. He doesn't have to get after this thing real quick because it accelerates really good. But at 96 miles an hour in this little center console, I guess you can call it a center console because it has a roof on it.
Yeah.
But the roof is flat and thin, and so I got a feeling they did this on purpose just to make this boat fast.
Cool.
And call it a center console.
Goes through the Performance Boat Center finish line and his third run of this competition this weekend. And Damian says that this is the only event where he says that he can come and do what he loves to do for the world to see, and that's a great thing. This video is going all over the world, and you are right, Damian. They're seeing you all over. Good replay.
This is the guy that makes all the supercharger pulleys and accessories for Mercury Outboards, by the way.
How about that?
Yeah.
And he just ran 97 miles an hour, his best of the weekend. Congratulations to Damian. Made the trip from Miami, and gotta love it.
I'm
They're
guessing
seeing you
there's
all
some
around the world.
supercharger pulleys in that engine right there, too.
You think so?
Yeah, that maybe are a little smaller so the boost gets a little bigger. You know what I mean?
Nice job, Damian. By the way, he came here, his personal best was 90 miles an hour. How about that? He's got to 97. That's getting darn close to triple digits.
Yeah, they got to do something. Do a prop change. Do something.
As we look, beautiful shots. This is Warren Duke from Sunrise, Florida, approaching.
They ran a 151.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was quick yesterday.
I was surprised. This is a 2010 skater.
Little different view. You see that rooster tail from right behind. Great shot there from our cameras, and that coming through the Fast Diesel Fuel System start line and on the course.
Throttleman's Evan Signer.
Personal best, by the way, was 130 before he did that posted the 151 yesterday.
Right, yeah.
He's coming through the Performance Boat Center finish line. What do you think about that, Bob?
That boat, when you look at it this angle here, that boat is smoking.
It is.
Yeah, it's really
beautiful.
Smoking. So he might be up in that range again. That's pretty amazing. This is a fast course and well protected as well. Get the green flag right there. Acceleration, the rooster tails up, and they got a few hops there, and then the boat settles down right there. And now the rooster tail starts going down.
Clocked at 150 miles per hour. Great job, Warren Duke. Just one off the 151 that he posted late yesterday morning. But
this is like an open cockpit 28-foot boat.
Wow.
You know, it's pretty amazing. It might be a 30, but they didn't tell us what the length is. But I know it's a skater for sure.
Very impressive, Warren Duke. And how about our course? Impressive, too, as we look back at the docks. There's American Ethanol back in the docks at Dog Days Bar and Grill. That crew just nonstop working, aren't they? They're incredible.
I bet you there's some guys that need some sleep there. And
they can get it tomorrow, huh?
And there's a little bit of relief. I see Tristan standing down there. Maybe we're going to get a report from her pretty quick.
Yeah, she's been doing a great job of getting us updates, but we'll check back with her when we can. The three-quarter mile course. Bob, I was going to mention again, east to west. Right. The 2-mile marker of the Grand Glaze arm of the Lake of the Ozarks, not on the main channel this year, and that's really been a good thing, it seems like. Ends up near the public beach number 2, not far from the famous Grand Glaze Bridge, up the way a little bit. In the Lake of the Ozarks State Park, you see that on the far side, all the wooded acreage there. It's just an absolute beautiful scene. When you're driving along one side of the state park, the other side our spectator fleet, it really has worked out so well as we watch Brad Roland from Sullivan, Illinois. I don't believe he came for any runs yesterday, but he's tuned in today, and record holder for what is it, Hall of Famer, right? Hall of Famer.
Yeah, it's got it's a triple engine boat. It says triple engine. Yep. And this guy is a Hall of Famer, and this guy is known for fast pontoon boats.
Yep. And here is our first pontoon of the day.
So yeah, this is something that Mike Misplay ought to be watching right now, because they're out here running almost 100 miles an hour in their pontoon boat. So I think it's going to fall right now.
You think so?
I think it is.
All right,
yeah.
Brad Roland, take it away. You're on the course.
Brad knows how to do this. I seen him go 114.
And folks, that's a pontoon boat.
Yeah, see how that thing's carrying, and there's just nothing touching the water, and they're not hopping or anything. And he's sitting nice and low. The blender didn't fly off yet, and so we're doing well here.
Nice run. First one of the weekend for Brad Roland from Sullivan.
And that is over 100 miles an hour right there.
Pretty darn impressive.
If it isn't, I'm not seeing things correctly, but that was a perfect run.
Still is amazing. We got a replay camera here, tuned in, a pontoon boat, probably going over 100 miles an hour is what Bob is saying.
I saw a fist pump there right before we went off camera, so whatever happened there, he
was happy?
Yeah, he liked it, right. So
Brad Roland, a Hall of Famer. Yeah, we'll check out, see how fast. And 117 in a pontoon boat.
I told you it was going to go down.
Unbelievable. Brad Roland,
Now you know why he did the fist pump.
The fist pump was there for a good reason.
Look at this thing's got seats and everything in it. I think the bimini top's still on it.
That's impressive. Hey, we want to check in with Tristan down on the dock. Tristan, okay, we're going to hold off on that for a bit, but we look forward to hearing from her in a bit. Bob, that's an amazing run. I mean, we see pontoon boats all over this Lake of the Ozarks. I would say by far the most popular boat for, recreational purposes, family
they're easy,
purposes.
And you can take a lot of people, and they actually ride pretty good. In a place like this that is notorious for not being smooth. And but Brad, congratulations.
Yeah, great
117 miles an hour. That might be a new record.
That is fantastic. We'll check on that, but we want to go down to Tristan now with another dock report brought to you by Kansas Insurance.
Hey guys, it's Tristan down here at the dock by American Ethanol. I'm here with Tony. You guys just ran a little bit of test out in the main channel. How'd it go?
Went good. Everything works perfect. Engine spooled up, boost comes up, so I think we're ready to roll. We didn't want to run it too hard out there, so I think we're going to leave the dock at 10:23.
Well, I can tell you that everybody on this dock was looking at you guys when you were out there getting the boat up on plane. Like you said, 10:23, they're going to pull out. The big dogs start running around 11. We can't wait to see you guys do it. Good luck. And yeah, it's going to be
I'm excited. It's going to pull pretty hard, so I'm ready.
Hey, he's ready. He's the man in the boat. Congrats on getting everything fixed up. We can't wait to see you guys run. Put down a big number.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, Tristan and Tony Battiato, who will be driving American Ethanol in a little while. We are down on the course. Holy cow for Kelly O'Hara from New York running.
Yeah, Chad Sheltler is running the throttle in this boat, 2012 MTI carbon fiber. This is a boat that they restored and made all brand new and everything, and it's really pretty. It's a 40, and so before he had a 35 Lightning, and so now he's got this MTI.
You look at the replay, Kelly O'Hara, 148. That betters his first 2 runs of 147 yesterday. How about that? Nice job, Kelly O'Hara from Auburn, New York. Great run. All right, we're going to have a lot more live coverage here at the shootout. Stay with us. Don't go away. Some big boats and fast boats are coming up at the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon, sun's up.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy. Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build Polylifts.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Good morning to Shootout Sunday here at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks. The fans are here, the boats are here. We're ready to go with the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. Here's a look at a replay, Bob.
Yeah, while we were out, the electric boat from the University of Michigan had just made a run, and it's their best pass yet. We've had a real enlightening experience talking to the kids
they were
from
great,
there,
weren't they?
and there were some more of them in here today. They went 70 miles an hour in this boat that they have built as a project at the university, and with the help of Liberator boats and Skater power boats and Mercury, they got a Skater canopy on this Liberator, and they went 70 miles an hour in their project boat that's electric powered.
Congratulations to the University of Michigan team. We had Nick Robbins and Andrew Daly here yesterday on set, and they got to be thrilled about that ride of 70 miles an hour. They bettered
Their goal is
yesterday.
to set the world record.
That's their
in
goal.
Electric boat, so they're not done yet.
Impressive people. All right, we're back on the course with David Hull from Toronto, Ontario. Had a couple runs yesterday.
And he's got a DCB 29. This is I believe, a single 1550 in this boat. So this is a single engine boat, 29 foot. And DCB 29 is one of the good boats to put a single surface drive boat, prop on. And with an M8 or an M6, and they still handle very well with them. And you can see this boat's handling well. They won 142 the first run yesterday and 141 the second run. So I think the conditions are pretty good. So this might be a better run for them.
Great job by David Hull at 146. It is a better run.
Yeah, that's
exactly
a great
right,
run.
Bob.
146 with one motor.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
That's right. It's a big one, though.
Yeah, it is. Great action here at the lake. David Hull, congrats on a 146-mile-an-hour run. That's significantly better than the 141, 142 yesterday.
That's right.
Course difference in that, Bob, or maybe just adjustments that they made?
Well, maybe both. The course is really good right now, so if your boat doesn't run fast on this course, the setup's not good. Or it's down on power for some reason, because you can see this is the start box you're looking at right now. Drop the flag, and throttles are down. And here we go with. I'm looking to see what we have here.
Yeah, we're still waiting to see which boat this is, but on the course here, Mark Hansen, I believe, from Sunrise Beach.
It's a 2005 Limited Daytona 30, and it's got naturally aspirated hot rod motors in it, and he actually ran this boat, I think, yesterday, but I don't have any time, so we're going to see.
Yeah, I don't know that he did yesterday. I don't know that we saw Mark, did we? He's been here at the Shootout for 14 years and looks like a really nice opening run as he heads through the Performance Boat Center finish line. Mark, by the way, Mark Hansen is a retired locomotive engineer.
I remember this guy.
From Union Pacific Railroad in Kansas City. Worked for almost 39 years as a 33-year-old daughter who lives in KC. A boat is named after her, Rachel's Money. Ha.
92 was his best speed before in perfect conditions. Well, these are about perfect conditions, so let's see, 97.
Hey, way to go, Mark.
I would say these are more perfect conditions, Mark.
Boy, what a great course and what a great ride for Mark Hansen from right here, Sunrise Beach, Missouri, making daughter Rachel proud. Rachel's Money on the water there. 97 miles per hour. That's pretty good for that boat.
If it's Rachel's Money, does that mean eventually Rachel's boat?
Probably so.
Maybe sooner than later.
Well, no, for Mark's sake, I hope not. But Mark, stay with us for a long time. He wants to thank his mechanics, Mike Juranic, and also Scott, I think it's Ulvey, also for helping him out. Back in the course with Don Silva. Another one from Sunrise Beach, getting the green flag from the Fast Diesel Fuel Systems start boat.
This is an advantage. This is a unique boat because this is one of the first boats that ever had Ilmores put in it. Originally 550s, and now it's got 625. It's out of Advantage Marine, and David Wire's running it. It's a 32 Advantage built in Lake Havasu City, Arizona.
Don has been running in the shootout since 2004. First V-bottom to have a Viper engines, he says.
Right, and this is the second boat overall that had him. The first boat was a skater.
Okay.
And so this was the second boat, and it's was the first generation, and they weren't 625s then. This 625s came a little bit later.
Pretty sure this is Don's first run of the weekend. Of course, he's been at the shootouts, but long-time participants. Nice replay here. Don Silva, we'll see if he puts up a good number in his first run, which is 98 miles an hour. That's almost a 9er, Bob.
That's right. Well, it's almost 100.
So we'll hope to see Don back and hopefully get into those triple digits if possible. Next up on the course, should have Michael Hall coming up here as we still look at Don with a nice run of 98 miles an hour after his first pass of the 2025 shootout here at the Lake of the Ozarks. Absolutely beautiful day as some of the spectator boats are still coming in. They'll be coming in all day long, but this is Michael Hall from Rocky Mount, Missouri, right here on the Lake of the Ozarks. 5th year at the shootout. This is a 2026 model boat, and it's a CCX Sensation. And this is a 32 Sensation center console boat, and actually I've had an opportunity to drive one of these boats. And okay, he looks like he is coming off the course, Bob. Right. Could be something going on there. But anyway, I did drive this boat the other day for Speedboat Magazine. Oh, did you really? And it was spectacular, and it was not a smooth day. So okay. Performance Boat Center is involved with Sensation Power Boats and also a big dealer out here for them. Sure. And so they have a whole range of center consoles. It's from the 32 up to super large ones now. And I can remember back in the day, they started out Sensation with sport boats, you know, and all that, and evolved into the center consoles. And they're building a new facility, so they're really rocking and rolling. Awesome. We are looking live at Dog Days Bar and Grill. What a great host they have been for our 2025 shootouts. Great fun, food, and drinks, and the pool over there, and really wonderful entertainment too. You see they added to the docks, and you see a lot of our competitors using those docks, but it's a fun place to be. A lot of folks over there, a lot of tents set up. You can get, quite honestly, Bob, you can get a lot of free stuff over there. Right. And Dog Days, and Dave was here with us. Dog Days, yeah, Mark was here. Mark was up here. They really stepped up for this event. Absolutely. And when they were asked about doing it and was given this opportunity to be the host location of the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, they jumped right on it. Kind of a no-brainer. It's a beautiful area right here, right off the Grand Glades Bridge, and the big oasis, which is going to be fantastic with the big hotel and so forth coming in. It is a great place to call home for our shootout. Uncharted territory is back on the course. And he turned around. Okay. There must be a trip line out there or something. What's going on here? Yeah, so. That was Mike Mawson, isn't it? Oh, there's a red flag on the course for some reason. Okay. Red flag means we shut things down on the course for a bit until we get things figured out here, but we're looking back on our dock. And, yeah, we were talking about Dog Days. You know, what a great, it's a win-win situation, not only for the shootout, but for Dog Days as well. And they stepped up and brought some more docks in here and everything. But I got to tell you, the one thing that really impressed me is they staffed up too. They did, didn't they? You go over there, as many people have been here for a week, and the service is great, and everybody's got a good attitude and everything. It's amazing. They don't seem like they're overwhelmed at all. Yeah. And so they're taking this massive event in stride, and I don't think they've ever had a busier time in their business life yet. Mark Barrett is owner of Dog Days Bar and Grill. They're in their 32nd year. I believe they started back in, I don't know, my math is probably not right on that, 93, I think. But that's the 19-mile mark of the main channel, and it is a popular place. Everybody who lives around the Lake of the Ozarks knows where Dog Days is.
They bought the property out of foreclosure.
They did.
and it was all run down, and so now you see what they've got there. So pretty
Mark's
awesome.
done an amazing job. It's right as you cross over the Grand Glaze Bridge. As you see the red flag here, the course is closed for a bit, but Grand Glaze Bridge, as you drive over, you can see a great view of Dog Days, and that's where we're going to go see Tristan. And oh wow, she's got a great guest with her right now. Tristan, our dock reporter. Look at this. Go ahead,
Hey
Tristan.
guys, I'm down here with Missy and Myrick Coyle, the famous Myrick, and now we got Missy. She's gonna drive the boat, with Myrick now. How do you guys feel? I heard you had a little fun this morning with the kids.
Yeah, so we left the dock and I go, we should probably practice this a few times. And we had the kids with us. And so we had 4 kids and we just went out and did a bunch of passes up around 4 corners. And she learned a lot, so pretty cool.
What do you think of this morning's practice run?
Good thing we did it.
Hey, practicing for an event where everybody's staring at you, whether at home, on the course, the fans, it's probably worth it. So you said the kids had a good time. You guys really make powerboating a family thing. 4 kids. Missy was telling me yesterday, I couldn't track you down, but yesterday was a pretty big day for you.
Yeah.
What was yesterday?
So it was my son Jackson's 11th birthday. And so back 11 years ago yesterday, she was having the baby, and then I said, honey, I got to go to the shootout. We got to pay for this. So that's what it is. So Jackson's birthday is on the shootout. So he was pretty excited. He got to drive the Monster Energy boat through the crowd just idling yesterday. So he had some bragging rights versus his brothers and sisters.
Pretty cool 11th birthday, if I do say so myself. Good luck today, you guys. Congrats on the whole weekend. This event's been nothing but amazing. Performance Boat Center, Performance Power Boats, the 420 looks great. You guys always do such a great job. MCON, Monster, everything is amazing. Can't thank you enough. Have a good day.
Thanks a lot, Tristan. Happy birthday to Jackson. And Missy and Myrick, thank you. We're back on the course here for a Performance Boat Center boat and a replay of, is this Michael Hall?
Yes, it is. This is a 2026 CCX Sensation, a 32-footer. This boat has the Mercury 400s on it, which is the newer engine of the 400, and it's a 10-cylinder, naturally aspirated motor. And so this boat is brand spanking new and available, by the way, and it's in inventory. And you could talk to Rusty about that if you'd like.
Or you could talk to Michael Hall, because he is in sales at Performance Boat Center. He's been there for 6 years and 5th year at the shootout. Good to see him. And Michael Hall posting a time of 90 miles per hour.
That's really respectable, and not massive power. It doesn't have 500s on it. It has, it says it had 400s, but I'm reading here. Maybe it has 500s.
I think it is a 500.
I think it's 500s. It says 400s, but it's 500s on the boat. This is the blue and white boat that I actually drove the other day.
Beautiful.
So,
Did you really?
Yeah.
You like that one, huh?
The boat actually also has jack plates on it and everything else. I guess they normally put them on when they put the 500s on. A little family center console going 90 miles an hour. What do you think?
That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Here we got our friend Mike Mawson. Gravois Mills, of course, with Poly Lift Boat Lifts, and he is on the course in uncharted territory.
This is 04 Cigarette 42X. I love this model. They're 42 feet, and he's out there running the non-professional class, and it's got naturally aspirated hot rod motors in it. And he went very respectable 95 miles an hour the other day in this pretty large V-bottom, and so he's probably trying to improve on it. Unfortunately, sometimes the water needs a little bumpier for the big V-bottoms, but I still think he's got a good run there. See?
Another good replay of Mike Mawson, whose wife Danielle is cheering him on. Also the 3 kids and 1 grandchild, Abby, probably the biggest fan of Grandpa Mike. 96 miles an hour is what we have clocked in on his second run. That's one better than
Stepped it up
yesterday.
a little bit.
Nice job, Mike. Great friend to the shootout year after year. All of our good friends at Polylift Boat Lifts, appreciate them, and quite a family. We've got a whole lot more live coverage from our 2025 shootout. Hope you don't go away. We got some great boats coming up after this message.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, did we peach?
High noon, sun's up.
Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift Boat Lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
With dark times to build boat lifts, we build Poly lifts.
Welcome back to live coverage of our 37th annual Lippert Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We are on the course. Passing through the fast diesel fuel system start line is Adam Carpenter.
Yeah, Adam's running a 388 skater. It's a 2019 model, and of course it's 38 feet long. And this has got hot rod motors in it, turbocharged. And he has run 143 at his best run yesterday. And this is a really, really popular boat size with skater, with 388s. And basically 388 is a 38-foot version of a 368, and a 368 is an 8-inch wider version of a 36. So that's how they get to 388. I think I got that right.
And we're looking at the replay of Adam's third run this weekend. He attended his first shootout back in 2015 and been boating since he was about 10 years old, racing personal watercraft in his college years. This is his second cat boat, and we're extremely happy to have him back, Adam Carpenter. Replay cam at 145 miles an hour. Another run, Bob, that is better than yesterday's 143. Nice job, Adam.
Yeah, the conditions are great. Well, you know, they learn the course a little bit, and then they come out. Every time he's run, he's gotten better.
Yeah.
So he started out with a 140, and he said, I can do better than that. I started with a 143. I think I can do better than that. So, you know, maybe a 150 is in the books. Who knows?
That's great. Congrats to Adam Carpenter. By the way, this is great memories of his grandfather, who just passed away a few weeks ago before his 99th birthday, which would have been next week. So Adam racing in honor of his grandfather. As we take a look at an X-Insurance boat out on the water.
Yeah, that's a 300 class spec class boat that they're developing a new class with the Wicked hulls. It's a canopied race boat.
Coming up on the course, we have Ray Hutzel from Bellevue, Nebraska.
Right.
101 yesterday.
Okay, this is my Daytona. I was a little confused. This is a 2000 Eliminator Daytona 28, and it has supercharged motors on it and everything. So he should be running pretty good. He ran 101 yesterday. I think there might be a little bit more also in this boat. Based off the power.
Got the green flag. He's on the 3/4 mile course, which is just run right along the Lake of the Ozarks State Park. Beautiful scenes from our camera crews, getting the live action as Ray Hutzel makes his way down the course, trying to better that 101 from yesterday.
He's got 5 guys in his class.
That's a lot of competition.
A lot of competition, that's right. Look him up and see how he's doing in that class.
All right, Ray Hutzel finishing his run, going through the Performance Boat Center finish line, and we'll track to see if he got anything better than that 101 mark that he set yesterday. First time here at the shootout for Ray. Obviously enjoying things in the water, and the course could not be better. Looks great on this replay of his second run. Again, yesterday at 101 miles an hour in that Eliminator. We'll see if he can better that.
Still got a little porpoise going there, and
yep.
It's not only a porpoise, but it's kind of a little bit side-by-side bobble too, which is not the best for the top speed.
But guess what?
But he got to 103.
103.
Yeah.
Congrats to Ray Hutzel, Cornhusker from Nebraska. Best run of his shootout career, which is just this year. Ray, one of many who have joined us for a first year. Love those first timers, and also love those who have been with us for many years. We've really got a great mix again this year. Looking back at the docks over at Dog Days, crews helping out, trying to get boats ready to go, and a lot of work being done there, and a lot of spectators also watching on over on the docks. And I noticed on one of our shots there, Bob, that the spectator fleet is enlarging as we go on through this Sunday morning. We're at 10:20 Central Standard Time.
That partied pretty heavy last night. So
were you one of those, Bob?
No, sir.
Okay.
Look what we have here.
Oh, our first sighting of Durana Hybrid. This is the much talked about boat, which we have not seen on video until now.
There it is, completely redone. by Steve Curtis and brought back to life.
Wow.
By Daryl Cuddle.
Yeah. This is the boat that a lot of people remember. Back in 2014 was the top gun on the 1 mile course, ran 244 miles an hour, but this is a totally new, renovated, rebranded boat from that Spirit of Qatar.
That's right.
Durana Hybrid, a new boat. We will see it. Awesome to see it on video right now. We're back on the course now, though. Robert Hayes from Miami, Florida.
Another first-timer
at the shootout.
First time, first run.
Tell me about this boat, Bob.
Yeah, this is a 2025 Glassstream GCX 36. And it says for sale. That's the name of the boat. Okay. It's a 36-footer. It's got 3 engines. It's a center console type boat. And he's never run before.
Cool. First run for
right?
Robert Hayes, for sale.
Yeah. It
He's
is
on the
for
course.
sale, on sale. Okay. Maybe he's a dealer. So anyway.
How about that run?
It actually looks pretty good. They didn't give us much information on the motors, so it looks like a triple.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got 4 strokes on it. That's what I can tell you. And so I'm not sure what size, but it's really doing well.
So hard to know without what size. I'm going to have a prediction from Bob. It'll be pretty hard to make a prediction, wouldn't it?
I'm still going to give him about 85.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we take a look at the replay cam.
He's got this boat settled down really quick. The shape of the motors is definitely Mercury.
Run time of 96. Did you say 95?
I said 85. So
okay.
he's.
I heard it as 95, so you're close.
Deceptive. He's a lot faster, and I'm not familiar with this brand either. So,
but a good run.
Yeah, you bet.
Robert Hayes making his shootout debut right here at the Lake of the Ozarks with a 96-mile-per-hour run, and there he is, Robert Hayes from Miami.
That's pretty good for a 36-foot center console as well.
Yep, and here we have Durana Hybrid being taken out. Which direction are they going, do you think?
Well,
is it too early to be going out towards the course?
Well, at 1 mile an hour, maybe not.
We're going to widen out there and see which direction we're going, if we can see that. Interesting, because he did not come from the Dog Days dock, did he?
No, they towed it from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. We don't know where.
I think they might. I think they might.
Secrecy there.
I think they might have towed it from Performance Boat Center.
Okay.
So it's just 2 miles up the road.
Well, you can certainly see it, can't you? That bright green.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we've been waiting for. Gosh, things are getting a little bit more exciting here, Bob, with this Sunday shootout that we expected to see things that we have never seen in a shootout. We've got 2 possible top guns. Of course, Dirty Duck will have something to say for that, and it is almost 10:23. What does that mean, Bob?
Well, it depends on how long it takes to get to the course.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're supposed to be able to run around 11 o'clock or maybe a little after. Everything has to be set up with the logistics and assets. Sure. And so, but right now, we have a 2008 Outer Limits sport yacht. Okay. Went 130 the last time it ran, and it's a triple engine boat.
This is Gary Shepke from Newton Falls, Ohio. A couple of 130-mile-per-hour runs yesterday on Bankrupt Me.
Yeah, this is a big boat. It's like a 50-foot boat. So going 130 miles an hour is pretty impressive.
That is.
Yeah.
4th year here at the shootout. We'll see if he betters that 130 miles as we look at the replay, Bob.
Right. Got a little porpoise going there, but these boats, the Outer Limits, have a lot of steps on them, and so they have a way of being able to run flat like that and still keep the water 125 miles an hour. So he's not quite to where he was yesterday, and they might have made a prop change, and so sometimes if you can't quite pull the prop and you're trying to maybe trim it up a little bit to get the RPM up, then you generate that porpoise. So. Maybe go back to the setup.
Well, we've got a lot more to come at the 37th Annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout. Hello from our spectator fleet, and hello from all of you watching. We'll be back with a lot more right after this.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Welcome back to the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. Here at the Lake of the Ozarks. Welcome back to the 37th annual Lippert Shootout. We are back on the course with Mike Misplay from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Bob Teague alongside. We have a special guest we'll bring in a moment. But Bob, tell us about this boat.
Well, this is a trifecta, and it comes out of Horizon Motorsports in Lake Havasu City. And Mike Misplay is one of the main salesmen there, and he's pretty good at running these boats. And these trifectas are really popular in that area, and he's got a good run yesterday at 94 miles an hour. It's not a stripped-down boat. It's a full boat, so I think it's pretty good for twin engine.
All right, yesterday 94 miles an hour and 92 also, and we'll see if he betters that. Mike Misplay, I've been back at the shootouts for a number of years. Great to see him.
He's carrying the boat really nice, and it's not porpoising or anything, so he's going to have a really good run. I think the conditions on the course are really good today, and so everybody pretty much has gone a little bit faster, but he's not going to do anything like Brad Roland did. So
117, right?
117.
Put up a pretty big number. Hey, welcome to our desk, Brett Manier, one of the owners, he and Mark Waddington for Performance Boat Center. And Brett, you have been a huge part of our shootout for a number of years. And first of all, we want to thank you and just your impressions of this year's shootout.
It's absolutely amazing. I know that the shootout, Leah, Justin had a huge task to move the shootout back here to the state park, and it's gone exceptionally well. The coverage gets better, the sponsors get better, the racing gets better. It's an amazing job to our community here at Lake of the Ozarks, so I can't say enough about everybody's doing this. I can't believe the operation you guys have going over here. This is amazing.
Well, it's easy to put pictures like this of the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks on, and when you have the huge spectator fleet yesterday, and we're getting bigger today, and the beautiful boats that are out here, a lot of them are Performance Boat Center boats, but this one right here.
We sold this boat new. This is Scott Rosenbach's 482 with Sabrina Kabalik driving it. We put it in 1550 mode. This should be exciting to watch.
This 482 is the top of the line MTI catamaran, and it's an improved version of the original 48, and they actually used a lot of the 52 bottom to make the boat have a longer running surface, and it's a home run. I'm blessed with the opportunity to have driven a couple of these.
You got to drive the yellow one.
I drove the yellow one.
I haven't even got to drive it yet.
Yeah, well, I get to take. I'm
Bob
borrowing
drives
it.
everything.
I'm borrowing it for the rest of the season. You can have it back when the snow starts flowing. So these boats are amazing. And I'll tell you what's really good about them. They're easy to drive.
Really?
Rusty and I were in this boat going 170 miles an hour in 1350 mode, and he turned it up to 1550 mode, and it was approaching 190 plus. I said, "You better slow down, dude. This guy that owns this boat hasn't even driven it yet."
Well, that is Sabrina in this one from Leawood, Kansas, right outside of Kansas City, and a great look at the replay cam here at the Lippert shootout.
And you have to see this boat up close because that red is actually candy red.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's like metallic candy red, and they just happen to have a 50.
Yeah, it has a matching sister.
It has a matching sister, and it's a 50.
500s.
Right. So, yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Beautiful boats. We are live here at the Lake of the Ozarks for the shootout with Brett Manier. Mark Waddington, also an owner of Performance Boat Center. You started the company back in, 2011?
Yes, sir. We were a small brokerage out of Campton, Missouri. I had an idea, and Mark backed me up the entire way. We built the Performance Boat Center at the 21-mile marker in 2013, 2014. Redhead came. It was me and about 5 guys, and now we've got 50, 60 people at Performance, and a shop in Texas and a shop in Fort Lauderdale.
Awesome. Was an incredible organization. Tristan down at the dock has something more for us here as we continue our live coverage and look at the pictures. And let's take a look at Tristan.
Hey guys, I'm down here with Joe Cardella, our PWC Top Gun, and you crushed your record. Tell us your speed last year and tell us what you just did today.
Last year was 104, this year 121.
121 miles an hour on a PWC. That is crazy. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Surdike Yamaha, CRT Racing, and Corel Tuning.
It takes an army to put together a PWC that goes 121 miles an hour. Congratulations, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Hey, thanks a lot, Tristan. Congrats to Joe. And we're back on the course here. Ronnie Reynolds from Essex, Maryland. Bob, what do we have here?
He's got a 99 Sonic. We were talking a little earlier about the older boats coming out here, and it's a 35 SS. And it's got a pair of power-added features, which means it's got supercharged boats. You got a little list going on here. It's leaning a little bit to the starboard side, but it's probably scrubbing some speed off. And it's a twin-engine boat. Should be able to get it straight up.
113 miles an hour as we look at the replay here.
It's pretty amazing. I mean, if he gets that boat straightened up and stop hopping, he'll pick up another about 10.
Wow. That has to be the world's fastest Sonic.
Yeah, right.
Brett Manier is joining us in studio here, owner of Performance Boat Center. And Brett, you have seen since 2011 quite an increase in interest in performance boats and also just the many changes. You've seen a lot, haven't you?
It's a lot. I mean, back in the day, 100 was huge. I mean,
right.
Back that up, 70 was huge. And now you've got all these boats going way, way faster than you ever think they're going to go. And we're out here watching Meyer Cole in our 420 earlier go 126 with a factory stock warranted boat right out of the box, put them on, has a 3-year warranty. It's pretty cool.
Amazing what we have seen on the water here, and we've got the green flag up for Sarah Langheim from Pawnee, Illinois. She was 113 yesterday. Is that right, Bob?
That's right.
Okay.
113 miles an hour yesterday. We got a little glare in here right now as the sun changes its position behind us. So this is it's called a Valor V38, and I'm not familiar with this boat. I think it's the only one that's out here, and it's got 500s on it, I believe, and it's kind of built to go into the factory stock class.
I imagine Sarah and Reese are fast.
Right.
Looking good. Jackhammer is the name of the boat. 38-footer here, flying down the 3/4 mile an hour, 3/4 mile course. And Brett, you were talking about the course and the change over here. It's a beautiful backdrop here, isn't it?
It's awesome. And shutting the lake off at the 34-mile marker caused a bunch of frustration for people north and south. This is great to be back here in a state park. We're close to dog days, hospitals, boat ramps, you name it. We're right here in the heart of Osage Beach. So it made it, I'm sure it was very difficult to move, but it made for a nice change.
Yeah, well, and for the first time being in this location, I think 131 miles an hour. That's really good. The first time in this location, I think it has gone so well, and we're learning so much too. And next year is going to be, if you can imagine, it's going to be better.
It always gets bigger and better and better.
Bigger and better, yep.
Brett Manier is with us from Performance Boat Center. Brett, do you count how many boats that you have out here on a weekend? Any idea?
I don't even know where to begin, but as I woke up this morning, Rusty Williams, one of our salesmen, is the top gun. So he got to go to bed last night as the top gun at 215 miles an hour. Rusty started working for us 15 years ago, and I know that it's a huge deal for him. It's a huge deal for us. And Meyer's out there with the MCON race boats. It's pretty neat to have all my colleagues out there doing what they do. We've fixed a lot of boats this weekend. Justice and the Service Department have kept a lot of people out there having a great weekend. People come from all over the place. It's not just the joining states. We got people from California, Florida, New Hampshire, Maine, you name it. And we've been working and turning wrenches and making people happy and getting back out of their water.
And right in the middle of all this chaos, you put on charity events as well.
We did. We started the Make-A-Wish deal on Sunday. 40 families came through our facility. The showroom was awesome with the air conditioning. We had cars, we had monster trucks, we had a Scherf. Do you know what a Scherf is? A vehicle that goes on the land and water. It was pretty neat.
The thing, I went over there, that thing's made in Ukraine.
It is. It's very good. Diesel engine.
Amazing.
That's crazy. Clay Carrer from Dallas, Texas, making his way to the shootout, second year running. First time he's been on the water, though, on this course this weekend. Bob, what do we have?
This is a 2010 Skater 40, and I'm not sure if it's a Super Sport or a regular 40. There's actually two versions of the 40, and it obviously has big power because it's going really fast. And
we actually re-rigged the boat. We put turbos in it.
Is that right?
Right.
They've been working on it. I see laptops and parts flying all weekend long, so hopefully it's a good pass for them.
How do you keep up with everything, Brett?
It's got Mercury 1350s in it?
Yeah, it does. I don't think there's much 1350 left in it. I bet you it's a whole bunch of horsepower.
Yeah.
So it's their first run, so we don't have anything. They went 161.
161.
Yeah.
That's pretty darn good, isn't it?
That's real good.
Say when. Yeah. Nice job, Clay. Very good. Brett, you mentioned your charitable help with this shootout, and ultimately that's what it's all about. I know your business is doing fantastic things, growing, but so is the charity part of this.
It's amazing. I think Leah raised $700,000 last year.
Right.
Leah and the shootout, all the volunteers. I mean, there's got to be hundreds of volunteers. Do you have the number?
I hear more than 700. I think we're probably closer to 800 or 900.
It's amazing. We had the shootout polylift poker run through our place on Friday.
Right.
So we served breakfast for 450 people.
Oh, my.
And within an hour and a half, we turned the showroom from poker run to back to a showroom.
Really?
And all the volunteers were helping me clean, polish floors. It was amazing. I was very, very, very thankful.
Fantastic job. Brett, Kelly O'Hara back on the course. She's from New York. She's had 3 good runs. 100.
She's a he.
I'm sorry, Kelly. Kelly. He is a Kelly. He.
Yeah, right.
Holy cow! Thank you, Brett.
Kelly's a he.
This is the fast one.
That's funny. They made a shirt with all the girls racers on it, and then they put Kelly. They put Kelly Crace on it, and
Really?
he's a guy.
Well, we get confused with some names once in a while,
boats.
but he is on the course here with Holy Cow for another really good run, isn't it, Bob?
2012 MTI Carbon. This is one that's been restored, I believe.
I'm not sure.
Done a lot of
It
work
has a
on
really
it.
neat top. It's a hydraulic top that opens the entire canopy.
Right. And so it's got a pair of hot rod motors in it too, and he's already run 148 miles an hour out here. So 2 147s, 148, and I got a feeling this is a good run because it's got a good attitude and there's a little bit of texture on the water. The temperature's still pretty mild, and there's not a boat wake in sight, which is really good about this course.
147 again for Kelly, and he is first ran in his first shootout in 2016. And great to have him back. 4 really good runs, 147, 147, 147, and 148. Brett Manier is still with us as we continue our live coverage here at the shootout. Brett, we talked about the shootout and how much impact it's had, certainly for charitable organizations. But how have you seen it grown, just as a thing that people are watching this worldwide?
It's insane. I started with a boat, a truck, and a banner at the shootout, and here we are being the title sponsor for 10, 11, 12 years.
Right.
It keeps getting bigger and bigger, and I go over to boat shows everywhere, and people are like, I'm coming to the shootout. I'm coming to the shootout. I'm like, it's pretty insane. There's a lot going on, and the coolest boats in the world, the nicest people in the world are here enjoying their sport.
I love that. Nicest people in the world right here in central Missouri. David Hull, he came from Toronto. There are a lot of nice people in Canada, too, and David is one of them. He had 3 runs yesterday, Bob. This is his first one today.
This is a single engine with a Mercury
today.
Racing 1550 and a 29 DCB, and he's getting pretty close to 150 miles an hour in a single engine boat. And for some reason, these 29 DCBs are a pretty darn good boat with a single surface drive boat drive on them. So with a M6 or an M8, and obviously you can see there that boat was hooked up.
1550 in a single engine boat. That's wild.
Yeah. I think it's the only one, too, by the way.
Really?
That's pretty cool.
So,
another look at David Hull from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Great to have him here. First shootout.
I think he's trying to get past 150, which would be when I'd put it at the dock and say, yeah, I did that.
All right, 146 actually was a little earlier today. 145 for that run right there. Improvements
pretty
from
impressive.
Yesterday.
That's pretty impressive.
Very good. Brett, how many more changes are we going to see in this boating industry? You have to keep up with a lot, don't you?
I wouldn't even imagine what's next. Outboards have definitely taken over the world. Gives a customer some comfort to go out and boat it and not have any issues. And we used to go to poker runs and take tool bags and IACs and pulleys and you name it, and we just put gas in it now. We just go boating. So I really enjoy that. The speeds are getting faster and faster. Just more people having confidence. So that's the biggest thing.
All right. Well, Brett, thank you for joining us. And thank you so much for all of your help with Performance Boat Center and making this the elite shootout that it is. And as we see American ethanol being pulled out, Bob, that's a good sign, isn't it?
And I also want to mention that the Performance Boat Center is the only company ever inducted into the Hall of Fame.
We are. Very cool.
That's impressive, isn't it?
It's a true honor, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the company.
Also, congratulations to your comrade, Ray Lee.
Yeah, right.
Went in this year.
I'm super proud to be part of the Speedboat Magazine team, and Ray Lee and I work together a lot on a lot of these
He's a good man.
projects. Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, Brett Manier, thank you so much, and thank you to Performance Boat Center. They've been such a great team member for our lake area community for many years, and certainly here at the Shootout. Stay with us. You see that boat going out? It's going out to the course. You won't want to miss it. Stay with us on the Shootout 2025.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Playing for an ultra?
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the Shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Good morning. We are on the course for the Central Missouri 37th Annual Lippert Shootout at the Lake of the Ozarks Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. Rod Smith along with the legend Bob Teague and Warren Duke back. Is that right? On the course?
Warren Duke actually ran while we were out.
Okay.
He made a run of 149 miles an hour in his 2010 skater. That is actually super fast, who we have on the
this might be Chris
run up right
Klosterman,
now
I think,
is Chris
from
Klosterman. And
Gravois
this
Mills.
is a 1994 Fountain Lightning, a 35-footer. And it's got a couple hot rod naturally aspirated motors in it. And of course, it's a V-hull. And I think we saw this boat run one time before. I think it's a single-step 35.
Looked like the first run was yesterday at 100 miles an hour.
And it's his
for Chris.
personal best, by the way.
That's right.
Yeah, so I think he's kind of a new guy with us, but he's run it 3 times before. So 100 miles an hour, I saw him stop and get off course. I didn't see if a red flag came up, so I don't know if it was him or
did he?
Yeah.
Okay, fourth year here at the shootout for Chris. We'll check back on that one as you're looking at our live pictures from Dog Days Bar and Grill, our wonderful host for our shootout, 37th annual. It's amazing. This has been going on 37 years. Had a great talk with Brett Manier, Performance Boat Center. Been a big part of this for many years. Looking back at Chris Klosterman's run, it looked like it was clocked in at 88 miles an hour that we just saw moments ago. And Bob, we had a run right before that was important to
well,
let
we
the
had a
viewers
run,
know.
and it was Sabrina Kawak in that 482 MTI, which was a new boat, brand new, and they just received it. And she went out there and went 165 miles an hour in that boat, and currently the leader in her class.
That's amazing. And,
right.
and even on the big board of all the boats, 165. That is about.
What she did is she kind of bumped some guys out, so
those tied at 161.
Yeah, so we
dropped
have
down
3
slightly.
boats tied at 161 earlier. So if we look at our top 5 scores now, she's going to show up. So
Congratulations, Sabrina.
So, all speeds fastest on top. 165, she's in 3rd place.
That's fantastic. Way to go.
So it goes 215, 185, 165, and then 3 161s.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Updated version. Well, we don't have the total update because we don't have that 165
but we
on
have
there. But
4 161s.
yes, we do.
But they haven't quite got that one in there yet, so those 4 161s are going down a notch.
Dirty Duck still our top gun from yesterday. We will see at the top of the hour, the 11 o'clock hour, we expect to see more speed on the water with some big boats coming up, including American Ethanol heading that direction. After 11 o'clock, we hope to see them on course. Dirty Duck, though, right now, 2:15 is our top gun for the weekend.
Yeah, Brett come in here and he said, yeah, Rusty got to go to bed last night thinking he was a top gun.
Yeah,
right?
that's a good feeling,
yeah,
isn't
it?
it?
That's a good feeling. And so, but there are going to be some ankle biters out here, so that's what he can expect.
Yeah, we will see. That's the great thing about the shootout. We don't know what to expect, and we will hopefully get some answers for you during this 11 o'clock hour as we see the spectator boats and spectator fleet continuing to grow. This is a really good Sunday afternoon crowd here at the shootout. We feel like we broke records yesterday for the number of spectator boats. Bob thought it was, close to 2,000? Is that what you said?
Well, they're estimating 2,000, and they also estimate about 50,000 people on the street party.
Unbelievable.
I was thinking about getting a golf cart to go up and down with a camera. You could not.
No
drive
room for that.
No room.
Was there?
It was Sardine City, and so we walked.
Yeah,
and,
green flag is up and down for the Fast Diesel Fuel Systems start line. Mark Hansen, Rachel's Money on the course.
Yeah, and this is a 2005 Eliminator Daytona, a 30-footer. He ran one time before at 97 miles an hour. It's got naturally aspirated but modified motors in it, and he's got a good run going here, and it's carrying really nice at this point. This might be a good run for him. Boy, it'd be nice if he could get over 100 miles an hour. I'm sure that's what he's shooting for.
That would be awesome.
Within a few, and the conditions here on the new course are amazing.
Fantastic.
We get a little wind out of the north, and it doesn't seem to affect the course at all because it. First of all, you get a fleet of boats that are kind of blocking the wind down low on the water, and it's just not enough width of water there for the wind to really make it choppy. So Nice backdrop with the state park.
State Park is just beautiful out here. 92 miles an hour last year for Mark Hansen. 97 earlier today. Did he beat that?
Nope,
No, 93.
Yep.
Still a good run on Rachel's money for Mark Hansen from right here at Sunrise Beach.
Maybe he needs to spend more of Rachel's money. So, get past that 100 mark.
There's Dirty Duck. What do you think? Ready to go again?
Yeah, well, right now they're sitting in the driver's seat, and of course, the one thing I would do if I was them is kind of sit in the driver's seat and see what these other guys do. You know, these guys can have mechanical problems. These are really sophisticated pieces of equipment. Everything has to go exactly right to go over 215 miles an hour, and so the turbines got a lot more power than the other guys do. But you know, basically what you got to talk about is that American Ethanol has an excess of 5,000 horsepower aside.
And you see that sign? I love that. The speed limit 217 miles per hour.
Yeah, and so he almost exceeded the speed limit yesterday, and that actually comes way back from when Slug actually drove in the shootout Mystic that went 217 miles an hour. So they've almost exceeded that. As we're looking at that 29-foot DCB with the single 1350, 145 miles an hour, and a single-engine boat, I think that's the fastest single-engine boat here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
145.
That's right.
That's amazing speed. Well, I can't wait till the top of the hour. We have been waiting for this for quite a while. American Ethanol, the 10-time champion, 10-time Top Gun, 10 in a row, by the way, heading out to the course. We hope to see them shortly after 11 o'clock. But we're back on the course here with a green flag. And coming up next, I think, might be Tim Kowalski. No, it's Patrick Koch.
This is Patrick Koch
Yep.
and his 35 Shockwave, a pair of TCM 1200s. Patrick is a really nice guy, and him and his wife, Shelley, are just the salt of the earth. And so he's out here with this boat, and I can guarantee you he keeps on thinking about what am I getting next. This is the Bow Rider Cruiser that he likes to go fast, but he likes a family boat, and he definitely likes the way the Shockwave handles the water here at Lake of the Ozarks. He's got a nice run going today. He's got to keep the thing settled down and up on that keel. And yesterday he went 115 miles an hour after he went 111. See the streams of water coming out of the side? That's coming out of the intercoolers.
Wow.
It's got triple stage pumps on it, and it forces water through the intercoolers to make sure there's plenty. As you can see, there's plenty.
Third year here at the shootout as we take another look at the replay cam. Patrick Koch, and he is trying to better that 115 miles an hour from yesterday from Flower Mound, Texas is his hometown.
I think this is the fastest Shockwave on the planet because the boat is the company's 116.
Just got a little faster.
Yeah, the company is really known for a good quality family boat, and they have a complete line of boats, even jet boats. California is where they're at, and Bob Anderson's the company owner, and this is one of the biggest projects he's ever taken on, is putting this big power in his boat. So
big congrats to Patrick. 116 miles an hour, bettering his top time as we continue our live coverage, and a lot of folks getting a up-close personal look from their own watercraft. We've got a lot more coming up on our 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025. Stay tuned to more big boats coming up right after this.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Playing for an ultra?
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Good morning and welcome to the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. And welcome to Shootout Sunday like we have never seen before. We have an incredible 4 boats coming in here. Bob Teague, the legend, alongside. And Bob, I don't think we've ever seen this much speed in probably about a 15-minute time span for our shootout.
Well, we've never had a shootout like this on Sunday, and so nothing's decided yet. Right now we have somebody sitting in the driver's seat, which is, of course, Dirty Duck at 215 miles an hour yesterday. But we got some ankle biters sitting out there.
And those ankle biters are big names, Bob. We have
big
Durana Hybrids, Steve Curtis and company.
Right.
They'll be running. Also, we've got American Ethanol.
And driving that boat is the owner, Daryl Cuddle.
Yeah, and Yahoo.
Yeah.
But first, let's take a look at the electric boats. Back from the University of Michigan, is that right?
That's right. Yeah, they have run 3 times today, and their goal as a university project is to set the electric boat speed record. And they're coming up every time they put that boat in the water. They've gone from 57 to 63 to 70 miles an hour. This is basically a project that goes on even after people graduate out of the deal and other people come in, and then. But the things that these guys are learning, guys and gals, by the way, during this process is putting them into some really good jobs. In fact, one of their graduates now works for SpaceX.
That's awesome. Yeah, we met Nick Robbins and Andrew Daly yesterday. They were on set with us. Just 2 of about, what did they say, about 15 or 20 of them that were here from the the University of Michigan here working on this as a club, and it is a great story. Great young men there and great young women.
And they're learning business too, because
Sure.
they had to make this kind of like a business where they have to get funds and all this stuff and in order to buy the things they need to do this boat. So they got different people have different assignments, like it's like a company.
Yeah.
And so they got engineers 69 miles an hour. It's one off of their fastest. So they're still knocking on the door, but they intend to get this boat up in the 120 mile an hour range somewhere at some point.
Awesome. It's got those Michigan colors on it too, and they've really had a good week down here too. They said they've met a lot of great people here, and that's another thing. You know, you just are around the boating community. You meet some really special people. They've been calling on you, Bob.
Yes, they have. Well, you know, I'm a kind of a setup expert, and so they were having some issues with their setup, and I kind of gave them some pointers, and so actually they went from being able to go 30 miles an hour now to about 70 miles an hour, but they got some work to do yet, but they feel pretty confident.
Yeah, well, congratulations to the University of Michigan team, and here we go, folks. This is the boat you have been waiting for, Durana Hybrid. This is the boat that used to be Spirit of Qatar. Steve Curtis and Daryl Cuddle have made this thing into something completely different, but it was fast back in the day. We'll see how fast it is now. Folks, take a look at the start line here. Tell us about Durana Hybrid, Bob.
It is another big Mystic, and it's got giant turbines in it. These are like a Chinook helicopter motor that are on steroids, and this acceleration is amazing. This
flying down the course, Bob.
This record is going to go down. Look at how high that 50-foot boat's flying. That was a fast run, and I think that it is now the Top Gun.
Durana Hybrid.
Right.
Daryl Cuddle.
Okay, now they got to get this thing slowed down because at that speed, you know, they had a deal. They're turning it to slow it down. So this boat had chutes on it one time when they ran it at Spirit Qatar, and they made a run, and the chutes came out at 100 or 220 miles an hour. So
wow,
it slowed them down. This is
another
an amazing
good look at the
run.
replay camera here.
Yep, it's about as perfect as you can imagine, and I'm thinking they're up there well above 215.
We have been waiting years to see Durana Hybrid, and there it is in the water.
You see the wing
course
that just came up? That actually helps them slow down. There's a wing that comes up in the bow on the wing.
242 miles an hour for Durana Hybrid. Congratulations, a world record here at the shootout on a 3/4 mile course. 242.
Right, that's amazing. So in order to slow it down, Steve told me that they got a wing that comes up to put more pressure on the deck so that it'll actually make the boat settle down and stop. You know, because otherwise it's pretty hard to slow a boat down that's going 250 miles an hour.
Wow,
yeah.
That's amazing. Another look at our replay
run.
Cam. Flat out flying down that 3/4
There's not much of this boat touching
course
right now, and that's the way it's going to be fast. You can actually see the drives at one point there, and they have got it under perfect control. It has been the most spectacular run I think I've ever seen.
Wow.
Yes.
And that's saying something,
right.
Bob Teague, on a 3/4 mile course, 242 miles an hour. We have a new Top Gun, and its name is Durana Hybrid.
Yep.
Wow. We saw a little history there. And we're not finished, folks. This 10-15 minutes time span at our shootout on Sunday will be something that we have never seen before.
Next up is going to be Tony Badiato and John Kosker in the American Ethanol boat. And they're running in excess of 10,000 horsepower and a very, very similar boat. But this is a piston-powered boat as opposed to be a turbine-powered boat. And so having been the Top Gun here for 10 years in a row, they have their work cut out for them now.
221 miles per hour last year, which was the previous record on a 3/4 mile course here at our shootout. 51-foot Mystic, owned by Don Onken, who is a legend in this sport. And as you mentioned, John Kosker, Mystic founder, 2016 Hall of Famer in the throttles, and Tony Badiato driving, and you can see it in the distance there. American Ethanol trying to get back on course. They tried yesterday. They are on today and heading up to the green flag, Bob.
Yeah, and John is racing one of his own boats, and he's racing against one of his own boats. and so he has a lot to do with both these boats. As you see, American Ethanol coming in staged at 40 miles an hour. I got the aerator tubes in there. It's going to help it accelerate a little better. And
green flag is down.
Green flag's up, rooster tail's up.
American Ethanol on the course, folks, at the 2025 shootouts at the Lake of the Ozarks. Will they make some more history?
Yeah, they're taking a little while to get that rooster tail down, and so right now this one is not quite there. The right drive's up a little bit higher than them, but now they're rolling.
American Ethanol making its first appearance here on the course, on the new course. A good run. We will see how that compares. What do you think, Bob?
I think they're a little slower than the Durana boat. I just do.
But are they faster than that 221 they put up last year?
Maybe they are. I mean, this is a tall order to go 240.
Yes, it is.
An hour, so.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Here's a good look at the replay, though. A beautiful boat and fantastic job by the crew to get this thing back on the course. They worked tirelessly to get this thing going, and what a great job by our camera crew to show you the sights. And it is a 179 mile per hour run.
Yeah, it took a while to, like I said, it seemed like the rooster tails were up for quite a while. And so it took a while for them to get the boat hooked up. And so that's what happened. You're looking at Earl Mormon right there, the crew chief, with the 23 on his jacket. He's the guy that basically works on this boat year round.
All right, so 179. I can't say that that is what they wanted. Earl Mormon looking
a little disappointed.
Disappointed for
sure.
Well,
they got to figure out what's going on, and the day ain't over yet.
Day is not over yet.
Right.
We're here till 5 o'clock with competition. Still time for American Ethanol to make some adjustments, Bob?
Sure, there is. But there we go. There's our top speeds as we stand right now.
Very
242.
Interesting leaderboard now. Durana Hybrid is our top gun at 242 miles per hour. That is a record. Dirty Duck was the leader in the clubhouse yesterday at 215. They are coming up. And so is Team Yahoo. They are up in a few moments here.
So what we go here,
185.
we got a Mystic and a Skater and an MTI and another Mystic, and so we have a good mix of boats there in that top 5 right now.
Green flag up, and we are expecting next on the course. We expect the Yahoo boat, who had an outstanding run of 185 yesterday. Is that right?
Yeah, 185,
Yahoo.
and they think they might be good for 200. We'll see. This is the only open cockpit boat in this group, and this is basically going 200 miles an hour in a convertible, if you want to talk about it that way. So,
Jamin Jones from Houston, Texas, Team Yahoo's 6th year at the shootout. We won the class they did in the last 5 years in a row, but they've got some competition this year in this class. But they are heading to the green flag to start out their first run today. Again, 185 yesterday.
1990 Skater. We're going to ride along with them right here.
Boy, that's a good
1990 Skater. Okay, here we go.
Like that view, and like this view too.
Like that view.
Team Yahoo on the course, trying to better that 185.
Yep.
Bob, this run, what do you think?
Well, they had a little bobble right there in the mid-course. I'm not sure if that hurt them. I think it might have hurt them a little bit. They seemed like they backed off a little bit. They might have hurt something. We'll see what happened here.
Finishing off at the Performance Boat Center finish line, Team Yahoo. Jamin Jones and Throttleman Curtis Morris in the boat too, and you got a good view of them.
Right, you see they're accelerating really hard right here.
Yes.
And the rooster tail gets down and the boat gets flat. And you'll see the boat do a little twitch there, and I'm not sure if that took the speed out of it. We'll see. And I mean, you go through so fast that you go, it's hard to tell when they were on it and off of it. So maybe they had a better run. Nope, 125. Yeah, there's something went wrong. Could be mechanical.
Okay. So,
or they were smart and they didn't like the way it felt.
And they'll just retool for these boats. We could see them again in the 2 o'clock hour, right?
Right.
Is that kind of
that's right.
The plan. So we've got another run at least for Yahoo, who had that
it
really
doesn't seem like
impressive run, 185 yesterday.
I don't know what the deal is, but it seems like it's running, and they're just maybe didn't like the way it felt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that is Jamin Jones and Yahoo, again with the great run of 185 yesterday, 125 today. But we are looking at one more. Dirty Duck coming up next. 43
flag
foot
is
skater.
Up. You're looking at the start box right now. They have to stay at 40 miles an hour inside that box of yellow buoys there. And when they come up, and as long as they stay under 40 miles an hour, there's somebody there with a radar gun, and there's a yellow flag in the other hand. If that yellow flag comes up and they go before the yellow flag goes back down, then the run doesn't count.
Slug Hefner's boat was certainly the run of the day yesterday at the shootout, wouldn't you say? 215, they were the top gun.
It's still the run. It's still a run of the year. I mean, it was
it's
an amazing
huh?
run. Yeah, I mean.
What they got out of that, and
they
Rusty Williams,
that is I think that's the fastest skater gone.
Amazing.
Yeah, so it's definitely the run of the year. Well prepared, great power. Carson Brummett did a wonderful job with the engines, and they couldn't be happier with what he's done for them. And but they do all the work on the boat right there at Performance Boat Center. So.
Unbelievable.
Performance Boat Center's got a lot of things going on here. I mean,
they're doing quite well, aren't they?
Yeah, they have to maintain. They got all these customers here. They got to keep on the water, and then they're putting on charity events, and they're putting on parties, and they're putting on luncheons, and they're putting on Make-A-Wish, and they're these guys are amazing, and that's why their company is in the Hall of Champions.
Yep.
The Hall of Fame.
Got Brett Manier on set with us just a little while ago, and there we see Slug Hefner and his crew, family and friends watching. They were just elated yesterday, weren't they, as we look at the Kansas Insurance Cam?
I don't know if they can hear us, but give us a wave, Slug.
Yeah,
so,
Slug, great job yesterday. You gave us the highlight, I thought, of the day. There he is.
Yeah,
and Bob called it the highlight of the year, so that's pretty high praise. But Slug, what a great man in this industry, and great to see him have such success. And, boy, he's got a good team, too, doesn't he?
Yep, he does.
That's great. Dirty Duck coming up next. We look forward to that. 215 miles an hour. Honestly, Bob, can you do much better than 215?
They were on the edge yesterday, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, my feeling is run it, and if it doesn't feel perfect,
let it.
Yeah, let it
up
go.
and
let it go. That's right.
Well, what they've done has been unbelievable right now. 215 miles an hour. Very few have reached over 200. We saw one just a moment ago. Durana Hybrid, just unbelievable, 242, and Dirty Duck, 215. We've seen American Ethanol over 200 over the years, but that's a pretty elite category here at our shootout.
Not only that, and the guy owns International Hot Rod Association. I guess you could now say he's a hot rodder.
He is a hot rodder.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
We've got Dirty Duck approaching our fast diesel fuel systems start line here, and the start boat with the green flag is up, and here comes Dirty Duck.
Yeah, right now they're thinking, oh boy, here we go. Okay, so there's the start box right there. They're getting lined up so they get at 40 miles an hour and get their trim right and everything else. They got to get it a little bit on the high side so they can accelerate better.
There's Rusty and Adam
Flag's
aboard,
down.
Getting the flag.
Rooster tails up.
Here we go. Dirty Duck.
These motors are on fire. They're running good. You can see that. The rooster tail's going down already. They're making one heck of a run here. And the water looks great.
Great shot.
Yeah.
Dirty Duck flying down the course.
Good attitude, still good attitude, perfect attitude. it don't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen.
Beautiful run
that
through
was a
the
good run.
Performance Boat Center
Right.
finish line. Dirty Duck has made a spectacular second run. Is it anywhere around that
Mm-hmm. You look at this
2:15?
You look at this replay, and they come off hard, and you can see the rooster tails. And you see the aerator tube sticking up? That's those right at the back on the top of the drives. That's what aerates the props for them. And then now that the boat's hooked up, they start lowering the trim. The boat gets to lift the compression in the tunnel, not from the stern drive. So they run with the drives actually a little bit trimmed in.
Beautiful
And,
look on our replay cam there to show you the
amazing
highlight of Dirty Duck.
I don't care
Second
how
run.
fast it is. It's an amazing run.
It looked great, didn't it? Looked great. And
213
213 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That is darn close to that 215. I think that's
right.
a really impressive number, isn't it, Bob? And Slug
yeah,
up
see,
third.
Slug's
Family
happy.
is happy
Yeah.
about that.
Congratulations, Slug. That was awesome. Yeah.
He's shouting something to somebody.
Yeah.
I think he's happy.
Yeah, he was talking to us. We just can't hear him.
Congratulations on his second fabulous run for Dirty Duck. They are really a highlight of the weekend. Top speeds, here we see him up to date. Durana Hybrid at 242 miles an hour. Unbelievable run. And Dirty Duck just came up with 213, but they have the 215 from yesterday. Team Yahoo still sitting on that 185 from yesterday. And American Ethanol we hope to see again today. They are at 179 miles an hour.
So we got, right in that group right there, we got a Mystic, we got a Skater, we got a Skater, a Mystic, and an MTI.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, a Mystic and an MTI, right. So,
well, unbelievable. We have seen something there, and those four boats that we probably had not seen before, even though a couple of them certainly wanted to do a little bit better than that. But we had a historic top of the hour here at 11 o'clock on Sunday. Unbelievable here at the Shootout. 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025. Of course, powered by Performance Boat Center. If you have been watching, you've seen some unbelievable stuff. Do you think, Bob, that we will see Durana Hybrid again?
well, I think that depends on how they feel about it. You know, Steve Curtis can make that call.
Yeah.
But you know, if they could maybe go 244 on a 3/4 mile course, that might be a thing. But the boat is in perfect shape right there, and so I don't know if there's any way they can get any more power out of these turbines. But he would know that. But the boat was good from the start line, and it accelerated. The G-force must have been phenomenal.
Well, spectacular day here at the Shootout. And you know what? We are far from finished. We're here till 5 o'clock, and we expect to see those big boats out there and a whole lot more between now and then. We hope you're enjoying our live coverage from the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks on Sunday at the Shootout. We'll have more coming up next.
It's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Your new Dockworks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. Dockworks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call Dockworks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the Dockworks difference. Dockworks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Good morning and welcome back to the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri, home of the 37th annual Lippert Shootout, powered by Performance Boat Center. And we are showing you the sights and sounds. And Bob, here is our Top Gun Durana Hybrid.
Yeah, and that's a Top Gun it is right now.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, that is like the most amazing run. They almost matched the 1 mile course record, and within 2 miles an hour.
And we're on the 3/4 mile
right.
course. So they almost matched the mile record.
That was, you know, this guy that owns this boat's a drag racer. And so he got a little drag race of his life right there. That's like running 2 top fuelers together, right?
242 miles an hour. If you just joined us, you missed an incredible run of 242 miles an hour by Durana Hybrid.
If you're lucky, we're going to show it again.
Yeah. But
it's
first,
amazing.
We'd like to introduce a special guest at the desk here as we continue our coverage. We'll get to the desk in a moment. Magic Mike Quasso here from Miami, Florida. 2 runs yesterday, Bob. He's been running here at the shootout for a while, and he's been coming since he was about 5.
That's a 1989 Action Marine 23-foot offshore, and it's got outboard on it, and he actually ran pretty good. Look at the speed, 90 miles an hour yesterday. Pretty darn fast for a single engine outboard.
Yes, it is.
So here he comes right now. It's almost like a little center console, but it doesn't have a top on it. And but he's really, he's backed off a little bit there. I think maybe it didn't quite feel so good for him. So
Magic Mike,
right.
I think I misspoke a little bit. He's been here at the shootout. This is his first year as he slows down here, but he's been boating since he was 5 years old. That's what I meant to say. But from Miami, and
I think maybe he had a guardian problem, and the engine gets a signal that's too much temperature overheat, whatever, and so it probably went into guardian, which you can't afford to have it, stop running at some point. It slowed down, and that's one of the features of these motors. I got a message from Justin Wagner that they went into guardian the last 20% the race, the run that they did today at 147, or it'd have been more.
All right. Well, we want to welcome our audience, Caitlin Merritt, to the set. Caitlin, great to see you from Marty's Marine.
Yes.
Been working there for what, about 8 years or so?
A little over 8 years.
Yeah, and also you were on the water yesterday making a nice run, and I think it was a personal record, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, 78 miles an hour. So
78 miles an hour. Tell us about your boat.
I was super excited. So I run a 28-foot Barletta. It's a Lusso. It's got twin 500 Mercury Racing engines on the back. It's a really solid, heavy boat. At that speed, 78 miles an hour, I was pretty happy.
That's fantastic, because I think
stoked.
if we remember last year, Caitlin, I think you ran 74 miles an hour last year.
I did. I ran 74.
So 78, a nice jump up there, and you got a few thank yous, don't you?
I do. First off, I definitely want to thank Marty's Marine, especially John Odom.
Right.
He came to me several years ago and said, would you be interested in doing this? At first, I said no, because this is not what I did. I just kind of sat behind a desk essentially, to begin with. But he talked me into it, and then this is my 6th year, so this is my 6th boat.
Well, I understand that you do more than sit behind a desk there at Marty's Marine now. So, yeah. I think you some people work for you now.
I have a great crew. Especially want to thank my guys too. They help us rig the boats, get them ready, and they put a lot of time into this for us.
So what's your
as well.
actual title? You're the service manager?
Office admin, sales, everything.
Yeah. Do it all.
Do it all.
We've got Caitlin Merritt here, a racer, and also with Marty's Marine, but we're back in the course here with John Chant from St. Charles, Missouri. Fast lane, Bob.
Yeah, it's a 2006 American Offshore 3100. He's run a couple times already, 89, 88, so he's going to the scene. He's got quite a bit of a porpoise in the boat, and part of it's because that he doesn't have quite enough power to get it over that 100-mile-an-hour mark, and the boat will settle down, but it's without his modified engines, but not supercharged or anything like that. So he's got a good start right here, and then it starts. The water's really smooth, so gets in a little bit of a porpoise there. Boat is also very similar to Chris Cat, that was originally designed by George Linder, and there was a few of these boats built in this 31-foot range.
Nice run of 91 miles an hour as you looked at the
So
replay
he did pick
there
up some speed from yesterday.
Chance.
So he won 89, his best run, the first run. So now 91, not bad.
That's a great run, 91. Caitlin Merritt, one of the racers from yesterday. Are you going to go back out there today?
Yeah, I'm going to go do 2 more runs.
Hey, way to go. Way to go. We'll be watching for you very closely as we look at, there are some big names right there together. Who we got there?
Well, you got
Don Onken.
You got Don
Steve.
Onken talking to Steve Curtis, and he came over like a real gentleman and shook his hand and said congratulations and everything. We're probably going to get Tristan down there in the middle of that here pretty quickly.
Yeah, I would say that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
We're back on the course with Leanna Shadlow, another good friend of Bob Teagues with Demon Bikini.
She owns Demon Bikini, and her and Chad, her boyfriend, they race this boat in competition, and she's running this boat by herself, and she's getting better and better at it, and at some point she's going to let Chad get in there with her, and they're also going to run a skater today too, and so it's a really nice run, and she already put down a 121-mile-an-hour run yesterday. So,
amazing, and I know my daughters would say that's the best looking boat on the water right now. It's
there's a lot
pink.
of pink is coming back in, believe it or not. There's a lot of pink and purple and things like that. Pretty soon it's going to be wide ties and bell bottoms. I don't know. So
we might see it.
Yeah. That's a great run.
Great.
And, 114.
114.
Yeah. So
good runner. Son Madden should be proud of that.
Right.
Biggest fan for Leanna. Well, we have Caitlin Merritt with us, who does the sales and parts and services, does about everything at Marty's Marine. And in case you're familiar with Osage Beach, I know it's down by Hy-Vee and near Target. It's an easy place to find, and really specialize in the pontoon boats.
Yes, definitely.
Tri-toons.
Pontoons and outboards is really all we do.
Yeah, tri-toons are huge around here as we take a look, and we're going to talk more about that in a moment. But we've got an X-Insurance boat on the course right here.
Right, this is the 300 class boat. That's a new spec class boat for offshore racing. This is Owen Buis running this boat, and his dad is also running boats out here. They have Statement Marine. And driving the boat is Cameron Turk. It's a 2024, and it's a 24-foot Wicked, and they have a single Mercury Racing 300R on it. And everybody's got to have the boat the same thing, actually the same boat and same motor. And so that's a true spec class. It's like IROC, you know. And so they did run yesterday at 92 miles an hour, which they think they can go over 100. That's what they told me.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Cameron wants to thank the Turk family racing team, also X-Insurance racing family, especially Rick Lindsay and all the people that have helped him get here.
Yeah, Rick Lindsay's actually, you'll see a lot of X-Insurance boats everywhere, and Rick Lindsay, the owner of X-Insurance, sponsors maybe 7 or 8 boats.
Wow.
In all different classes.
Yeah, they are big players, aren't they? Well, we'll see if he can beat that. Oh, he did 96 miles an hour. Bob, that's getting close to that 100.
He's getting close. It's a perfect attitude. I mean, you know, this could be hard to get that other 4 right now.
Yeah.
So.
Caitlin Merritt is with us on set here. Caitlin, let's talk about the tri-toons that you sell there. I know for my family and friends, it's the perfect boat for the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah, they're pontoon boats. Tri-toon boats are a lot of fun. All we do are tri-toons here. I kind of have a nickname. I call it Lake of the Ocean. It can get a little crazy out there.
It can get crazy, Lake of the Ocean.
But yeah, all we do are tri-toons. They're easy to get in and out of, very family friendly. tube and ski and all that stuff.
Yeah, load up a lot of people on the tri-toon.
Yep.
All right, we're back on the course. I see a green flag here. It looks like. We've got your friend Carrie Sixkiller.
Carrie Sixkiller, another girl on the water, and she's run one time this weekend at 67 miles an hour. This is a Baja 24. It's a 1993 boat, and she has done this a dozen or 2 dozen years, and
she's incredible.
Yeah, and so she's got the support of her husband and family and all that stuff, and this boat has a Mercury Racing, Mercury, I say high performance, because that's what they called it then, a 525, which had a little YN 177 blower on it with a single Dominator carburetor. Well, that's what's in the boat.
Yep.
It's been upgraded since then, with hydraulic rollers. They used to be flat tappet motors and all that stuff, but Tyler Crockett built the motor, and believe it or not, T-Custom Marine provided the parts.
Hey, way to go, Teague.
Yes.
19th straight year running in the same boats. Caitlin, you know Carrie.
I do.
Yeah, tell me about her.
She's her and Carolyn, but they're huge inspirations to me. They're so excited for me every single time I go down the course, which just pumps me up even more. But I'm happy to be able to race with these ladies. It's honestly an honor.
Tell me about Carolyn you talked about.
Carolyn, I just for Carrie too, but I would do anything in the world for Carolyn, anything she ever needed. I love her. She's super passionate. I'm really happy, with Jim, I know she really loves Jim, and Jim got her into racing, and I know since then she just loves it.
70 miles an hour.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Yeah, that's a great number. 70 for Carrie Sixkiller.
Right.
Hey, Bob, we want to go down to the dock because Tristan has some good information for us down at Dog Days.
Hey guys, I'm down here with Steve Curtis and Daryl Cuddle. You guys just laid down a beautiful run, Top Gun. Tell me what happened. How was it?
Well, for me it was simple. I just hit the throttles down, trimmed a little bit, and off she went. Down did the rest.
Had to steer. The course has got a little bit of a dog leg in it. Kind of caught us off guard, but steered it around. We had to let off a little, but probably just have a little more left in the bag.
242.
Yeah.
The boat's done 244, but that was on a full mile. This year you're on a 3/4 mile. Tell me how you feel with that number, 242 miles an hour.
Well, we're thrilled to bits, to be honest with you. But it's, really it's the guys who have done all the work. And, we got down, they've been working night and day. They did an all-nighter. Tyler and Lindsay Miller from Monster Energy Imcon lent us their workshop. They have been fantastic. We couldn't have done it without them. So it's a big shout out to Tyler and Lindsay and all their guys, you know, Craig, David, everybody, you know, they've been fantastic. But yeah, to get that speed was terrific for us.
And Robbie and Alia that are on the boat right now, those are the two main guys. I mean,
You have quite the crew here. Everyone's been so patient, so kind. We're thrilled you guys made a stop over here at the dock so we could talk to you. Congratulations. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to you.
Hey, thanks so much, Tristan. Congratulations to Steve and Daryl. What a performance we saw from the Top Gun at the moment right now. We're back on the course. Adam Carpenter with the run, his fourth of this shootout.
That's right. It's a 2019 Skater 388. He says it's a wide body, but all skaters are 388s are the same width, about 11 feet 4 inches or so. Twin engines, and this one I believe is the one that was just re-outfitted with some turbo motors by Performance Boat Center. So.
Yeah,
nice run, and they're kind of hanging around that mid to high 140s right now, so maybe they can get a little bit faster. It's a beautiful run, beautiful boat.
Take another look at our replay cam. Our crew giving us some great views of the Lake of the Ozarks and our 3/4 mile course here at the Grand Glaze arm of the lake. 149 miles an hour, Bob. That is by far their best.
That's right. So now they're looking at 150. They got to go back.
Yeah, you're a niner when you get on that
when
nine, right?
When you're stuck on a 9, you're done.
I remember when you told me I was a niner.
I did.
Now you're an 8er.
Okay, yeah. Now you're an 8er. So you got to go a little harder.
Yeah, 78 miles an hour is what Caitlin did not long ago. You know, we saw Carrie Sixkiller on here a little bit. We talked about Carolyn, and obviously you, Caitlin, you're a young female face for this sport and for the boating industry. Women have done really well, and it's been very important, hasn't it been, for you to step up?
Yes, absolutely. I love all the women that are here currently, you know, whether singles or, you know, they have got partners too. I wish we could have more women come out here, and hopefully, you know, we'll see some more eventually as the years go by. But I love it. I wouldn't change it.
Well, congratulations to you, Caitlin, and keep up the good work at Marty's Marine, and thanks for being a spokesperson, and go get a higher one than 78 today, all right?
Yes.
Bob's going to be watching, and
yeah,
he's
if you
going to
get
be
stuck on a 9, it's not going to be pretty. I'm just telling you right now.
I'm going to hear it. I'm going to hear it.
Caitlin says 2 more runs, right?
Yep, 2
That's
more
the
runs
plan.
today.
That's the plan. All right. Thanks, Caitlin Merritt from Marty's Marine, and stay with us. There's your Top Gun right there, but we've got a lot more coming up. Live coverage of the shootout.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon, sun's up.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Welcome back to the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We are live from Central Missouri, Lake of the Ozarks. That is the place to be this weekend. One of the best weeks, maybe the best week of the year we have here in Central Missouri when we're talking about shootouts and all of the people that come by here and all of the boats that are running. And Bob, we've seen some great action here moments ago as we see the top speed so far. Durana Hybrid at 242 miles an hour. Dirty Duck sitting on 215. Team Yahoo 185 and American Ethanol at 179 for now.
And a brand new pleasure boat, MTI 482 at 165.
That's impressive, isn't it?
Right, yeah. And so I think we got Missy Coyle coming up. We've seen fathers and sons, you know, dads and daughters, whatever. Now we got husband and wife.
Missy,
okay?
We've been waiting for this one,
yeah,
haven't
right.
we?
Yeah, I don't know if we saw it. I think that run's still coming up. And Myrick's throttling it, so if he doesn't do well, he'll probably get a backhand. You know what I mean?
Well, that's an impressive team. As we look at another impressive team, Durana Hybrid, that is your Top Gun. That green boat there flew down the course at 242 miles an hour. I'm still trying to grasp that one, Bob.
I knew it was going. Once I saw it, the acceleration, you can just feel the acceleration, and I'd like to know what the G-force was inside that boat. But you know,
unbelievable.
You know, the fact is, Mr. Cuddle, you know, who owns International Hot Rod Association, he's used to acceleration.
Yes, he is.
Because it's all about drag racing. So this is a 50-foot top fueler right here.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
This one is on water, though. It's just an amazing thing. And we have the new course here, so we have a new course record and made some history, shootout history on a 3/4 mile course here. Durana Hybrid, and I was curious to know, Bob, when you're looking at those top teams there, we could see them back at the 2 o'clock hour because that's kind of, they've kind of segmented that for the 200+ mile per hour possibilities.
Yeah.
Who do you think we will still see this afternoon?
Well, I'm not sure about Yahoo because I kind of feel like they might have had some kind of a mechanical problem the way they backed off. It almost looked like the boat kind of shifted a little bit in one direction, which you might have if you lose power on a catamaran because the propellers are so far apart. And so when you have one still pushing the boat, it wants to push it in the other direction. It wants to turn it. And so they might have a mechanical problem, but maybe just something really simple. I don't think that the Dirty Duck needs to prove anything. They're not going to. I mean, 215 is really good, and so as we have Missy Coyle coming up right now, but I do think that you might see American Ethanol back there.
Very good.
Okay.
Green flag down.
This is Missy Coyle and Myrick Coyle on the throttles.
Missy and
this is the
Myrick.
Performance Boat Center boat. And this is a new performance power boat, 42, with Mercury Racing 500s on it. And this is stock power. And so this is a really, really nice boat. I got to see this boat the other day in the water on Tuesday, where we're doing some boat tests the other day, and this boat was out there, and it's super beautiful. And
Missy's
nice
doing well,
finish,
isn't she?
Yeah. And Missy's doing great.
Way to go, Missy and Myrick.
And you know,
the
the thing is that when you're driving a catamaran in these kind of conditions, and even in race conditions, the best drivers don't drive. You just basically point the boat and then kind of just let it go, because every time you turn that wheel a little bit, it scrubs off speed because it shows the side of the tunnels, to the water.
122 miles an hour for Missy Coyle. That is a good run, isn't it?
Yeah, and she's amazing. She's got the kids, and then she does all kinds of sports. She's a coach for the daughters' soccer team, and which I'm sponsoring.
I was thinking you sponsored that.
And so, just in order to be a coach with the high school or the kids' sports and stuff, she had to also take on a job as a teacher. And she has her credentials and everything. But
quite a family. And then, by the way, congratulations and happy birthday to Jackson Coyle.
That's right.
11th birthday happening right here at the Shootout. So has to be proud of Mom. I think Mom did herself well there. And Myrick, too, as always. We're back on the course with Michael Butterfield here from Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. He is back for a fourth run. He ran 2 times yesterday. He got 1 run in today, and that was at 122 miles an hour, his best run. What kind of a boat do we have here,
This
Bob?
is a Waves and Wheels Doug Wright. It's a 2025 model, and it's got Mercury Racing 500s on it. And it's stock power, not like the one that they ran through, the black and white one with the hot rod motors on it, but this one's got stock power and a fairly new boat to him. Andy is actually throttling it, and Michael Butterfield driving it.
Very good. Andy Imhoff is the throttleman there, and here we go with a 4th run. Good-looking boats and great views by our camera crews here coming right at you.
You can see how it's aired out. They did a little turn there in the course, and maybe there is just it feels like there might be a little dog leg in the course there, but there's a little turn which just seems to move it. This is a really pretty boat. Up close, it's just amazing. The paint job is over the top.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right.
Michael Butterfield, and is there really a little dog leg on there? I heard.
Well, that's what he said, but I saw them, and they may have started out the wrong direction, but I'm looking at the course right now.
Okay.
It looks pretty straight to me.
Yep.
Because see that water tower up there?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's
you're aiming at that, right?
That's the aim at. You know, so that puts you on the course. So, but right there they turn right, left, right a little bit.
And that is, by the way, their best run for Michael and Andy, 124 miles an hour. Congratulations. Columbia, Missouri native Michael Butterfield.
Right.
Gotta love that run and that beautiful boat. 124 miles an hour. So many different classes, and it looks like he is the lone member of his class.
Right.
So he should be a top gun. As we take a look
he
gets
a first place and participant trophy, both. Right? So.
All right, there's a crew for American Ethanol. Which direction are they going?
Well, they're going back into their docking location there, so I think they might be trying to figure out a few things. I'll try to get some inside information for y'all.
That's what I love working with Bob Teague,
so.
because he gets the inside, and he's got more people texting him than my daughters. It's unbelievable. He's got people of all different positions in the boating industry, giving him a little extra knowledge, a little foresight of what we might expect.
This is pretty funny. I got a text from Slug Hefner, and he's
all
a
right.
funny guy. If you
Yes,
don't know
he
text yet, so he says, just wanted to say that with our 2 motors and a piston driven, I feel like it's kind of like taking a knife to a gunfight going up against the Mystics.
Well, he's done pretty darn well.
Yeah, right. That's pretty. And that's why I said there's no reason to run again.
Yeah.
They've made their point, and that 242 is like unreachable, and so in the interest of safety, you know.
Yeah. Well,
Let her
Slug and the crew certainly entertained us with a couple of really good runs already. And here we take another look at the American Ethanol at the Dog Days docks, and all those black and gold shirts there. You know, if you're a part of that American Ethanol team, you're dressing to code there. I think I see Don Unken on the right-hand side overseeing things. An amazing owner, and what thrills he has given our crowds over the last 10 years. Don't forget, 10-time Top Gun is just won't be done again, I don't imagine. Just an incredible run for American Ethanol. Here's a replay of them earlier today.
It took a long time, it seemed like, to get the acceleration to where he wanted it, because you can see the rooster tails are still up quite a bit later in the course, and so at that point the boat's not running super efficient. And the propellers aren't efficient, so you need to get hooked up hard to the water at that point. It's almost the way they do with dragsters, where they have the clutches. They control how the clutches direct the power to the tires, and if you at some point it has to be locked up solid.
Awesome is back on the course now, just heading through the fast diesel fuel system start line, and this is Chris Botwinick.
Yeah, this is a 2004 3100 Thundercat, which is similar to American Offshore, sort of, but this one's an outboard, and he's actually run close to 100 miles an hour, so I think he's going for that. He's got a porpoise going here, which is good, and he just had something blow off the back of the boat. The hatch just blew open, so that's probably not going to be great. It's still on the boat, though.
Looks like it is, isn't it?
Something else came out, but I'm pretty sure they're not sure why, but you never know. That probably slowed the boat down as well.
Had runs of 98 and 97, Chris, from Greenwood, Missouri.
You're going to see something flew out of the back of the boat, too, that's underneath that hatch. So somehow the hatch came unlatched, and something flew out, but the hatch almost unhinged itself off the boat. So
yeah, keeping an eye on it. I don't see it right there yet, but I know what
see it
we
from the side.
Okay.
Yeah. So a lot of porpoise there. Okay, here we go.
There it is, right there.
Yep. That hatch came open, and part of it, it wasn't lashed right, but the boat jumping like that probably pronounced it even worse. So.
Still an 87-mile-per-hour run for Chris.
Right, so it took
Greenwood.
speed. It took speed away to drag that hatch. I don't know if they know it yet. It's a green flag.
Back on our course, which is, in case you just joined us here, we are at the 2-mile marker of the Grand Glaze arm of the Lake of the Ozarks. Not on the main channel, but
the best race course we've ever had.
Yeah, near the famous Grand Glaze Bridge in the Lake of the Ozarks State Park is what you see off to the right there. It's really beautiful scenes as it's nestled along the beautiful shores of the vast Lake of the Ozarks State Park, which there's a lot of it, and it's beautiful to see. Obviously a lot of houses, shoreline of the Lake of the Ozarks, but not in the state parks here. It is just all natural over there on the right-hand side. And it really makes a beautiful course in that all of the spectator fleet is on one side and well protected there. And you can see we really have a pretty good number on a Sunday. A lot of times Sunday's crowd is a little
smaller. We really got to give kudos to Justin Martin for helping design this course, and basically designing it once he got the input from everybody setting it up, This is amazing. Everybody likes it. We're at 44% relative humidity today, which is relatively low for here.
It is.
I've been here when it was 99%.
Believe me, we've had it already this summer.
Yeah, we've had it. I'm sure. But they had a heat wave, a week or two ago here when it would not have been that pleasant out here. But we
picked out a good weekend.
The weather gods are working with us here.
Thank you, Lord.
Coming up, a 2003 Velocity BR1. It's a 26-foot Velocity. And this is Bobby Spitolsky. That's right.
Spitolsky and his dad, Bob, is the throttleman in this boat.
So now we got father and son, and we had husband and wife here a little while ago.
Family affair.
And this is a naturally aspirated but hopped up motor, and they actually went 87 or 97 miles an hour on one run, which is the first run that they did.
That was yesterday morning?
That's right. So now they're coming right towards that buoy. You see, they watched them jet skis this morning.
That's right.
And so,
Bobby right next to that buoy, just like Bob Teague's been telling us for years. Third year at the shootout, by the way, for Bobby Spitulski. He plays some college baseball. He did at Troy University and working with his dad at Valor Environmental. Good run there. We'll see if he topped that 97. As you see, a lot of the spectator boats. That's a great shot there. As we look at the replay camera for Bobby Spitulski, they came out from Sanford, Florida. I want to say that's on the Atlantic side. Yeah, we'll take a look. 91 miles an hour, right in between his 86 and 97.
Right.
Bobby Spitulski. Hope to see him back on the course. We hope to see you back after a commercial break. Thanks for watching our live coverage here at the 37th Annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, Tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Hey, playing for an ultra?
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
It's already your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not going to want to miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
And welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the 37th Annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We go back to the course with Bob Teague and Rod Smith. Patrick Koch just finishing up a run here from Texas.
Yeah, this is his fourth run in his 35-foot Shockwave out of California. He lives in Flower Mount, Texas, but the boat's built in California. And it's got a pair of TCM 1200s in it, and it has the IMCO SCX 4 style drives, and he won 116 this time. So he's doubled up on 116.
2 runs today, both 116 miles an hour. As we look at our replay cam, we thank you to the crews who have given us these great sights of this incredible course here, flanked by the Lake of the Ozarks State Park. Patrick Koch, another good run of 160 miles an hour, his best of the day.
Yeah, the boat's a little tricky to drive because it's a pretty high freeboard. As you can see, he's way up in the air there. So he's got this boat down pretty good.
Taking a look back at the docks at Dog Days, Durana Hybrid. They are our top gun at this point, and 242 miles an hour. That is a all-time record for our shootout. 242 on a 3/4 mile course.
We had some other records broken today, too.
We sure did. It was pretty amazing. We have the fastest PWC we've ever had here at the shootout.
By a lot.
121 miles an hour by Joe Cardello. That on a PWC. We saw that early today. Here are the top speeds right now. Durana Hybrid 242. Dirty Duck with that great 215 mile an hour run yesterday in second place. As we're back on the course here, it looks like we got JJ Turk coming up from Cocoa Beach, Florida, coming through the Fast Diesel Fuel Systems start line.
Yeah, this is the Nick Buis is driving this boat. You had Owen Buis earlier in the 300 class boat. This is Dad throttling this boat, and JJ Turk is actually driving it. And this is also a turbine powered, boat, and obviously sponsored by X Insurance.
150 miles an hour on the first run, that coming yesterday, I believe. But was he DQ'd there because he went over the allowed speed at the start box?
Well, there you go.
But this run hopefully is good. A replay of X Insurance.
It's a nice run right there, nice and stable. Good attitude.
158. Gotta like that, don't you?
And it doesn't look like he's got that DQ'd line, so
we think that's official.
Yeah, we'll make that official, and he's kind of moving up into the. Well, he's definitely in the top 10 now.
Boy, that's getting close, isn't it? So we had that 160, 161 mark as we started the day,
but
some of those numbers have gone up a little bit, haven't they, Bob?
Yeah, they have. So we go from 242 to 215, and then we go to 213, and then we go down to 185 and 179, 165, and then a whole bunch of them at 161. I mean, a whole bunch. So I don't know how these guys, they going to settle this with an arm wrestle or a fist fight or what?
We'll see.
We'll put an octagon over here and see what happens. I don't know.
Hello to the Spectator crew and the Spectator fleet that is out. I think that's that is the Grand Glazed Bridge behind there. As you can see, the cars going up and down, and now we got a shot of the pits and the docks, and we have got a pontoon boat coming up here. Amanda Carrico from St. Clair.
First time that we've seen her, and first time she's run this year. This is a 1997 Harris float boat, which I've never heard of actually. Modified, custom-built engine, power-added features. This is an inboard boat, and so it's got a 6.0 LS 365 cubic inch LS style motor in it. So Yeah, this is the first pontoon we've had out this year that has not got outboards on it.
Interesting, yeah.
Right.
And there's Amanda. I think it's her first year here at the shootout. Her husband got her involved in boating way back in 2007, but she says never in her life she thought she'd be racing one. But here she is.
Right.
Husband Dave Carrico built the motor on their pontoon.
Yeah, so there we go. Once again, it's a family doing this together.
Right.
You know? I wonder if they flipped a coin, who's going to drive it? And so she said, I'm driving it.
Yeah.
Even
And
though you
Amanda,
won the toss, I'm driving
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, so.
Making her first run here. We'll see what her inaugural run is at the shootout for Amanda Carrico, St. Clair, Missouri.
65 miles an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. I bet you when that boat was built in 1997, they didn't imagine going 65 miles an hour. So I'm just going to go out on a limb here.
I bet you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Who would have thought a pontoon going that fast?
Yeah. And today, we're talking about breaking records. Brad Roland.
Yep. 117 miles an hour in a pontoon boat.
And it was not a stripped down a race boat. It was it had seats in it and cushions and all that stuff, you know.
It was.
And but it's triple engine. But the key to his success was the attitude of the boat. The boat just hung there.
Yeah.
It just sat there. And
and didn't Brad tell you that he was going to put up a big number? Is that who told you that?
He's one of them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, hold on to this. You know?
I think Joe Cardello told you that, too.
Joe did, too. Joe said,
That's
I
what it
think
was.
I can go 120. And I said, no,
He
you
did.
can't. No, you can't. Because
And he
at that time, I didn't believe that we'd been over 100.
Uh-huh.
But he went 104 last year.
Okay.
Okay, so, but, you know, going from 104 to 121 miles an hour, that's a leap.
Yes, on a PWC,
On a PWC.
no less.
The conditions were ideal.
Kind of crazy to go that fast on that. But Rudy Zanzatora has certainly put up some good numbers for us over the years. He is back at the shootout. He's been here for several years. Went 97 miles per hour yesterday.
Yeah, this is the American Offshore 3100, and it's got hot rod motors in it that don't have superchargers or anything like that. But he's knocking on the door of 100 miles an hour with this older catamaran, 2002 American Offshore.
Rudy racing Off-White is the name of the boat. Good view here as Rudy's coming straight at the camera and the buoy, and he'll just be on the inside of that. So we finish through the Performance Boat Center finish line.
Right. He's still got that porpoise going on there. And it's hard for the boat to actually pick up speed when it's scrubbing off speed every time it hits down.
You know, Rudy is in the motorcycle business, owns a motorcycle speed shop, and this is what he does for fun when he's not racing motorcycles. He's on the water with the boats.
And I think I remember his name forever.
Yeah.
Being here. I mean, you know.
Yeah. How can you forget?
In different boats, but I remember the name.
Sure.
Right.
St. Peters, Missouri, that's just right outside of St. Louis on the west side of St. Louis. 88 miles an hour.
Yeah, he's
on
a little
that
off
run.
today.
Little less than
97 has been his best, and that was his second run yesterday.
Good to see Rudy. And again, it's a shootout, Bob. He can come back and run a few more times if he wants to. We're here till 5 o'clock.
You know what
Might as well
happens?
get
You get
back
a
in line.
90, you get a 97 down, and you go, well, I got to try something a little different. And then, you know, sometimes you change your props or something, or maybe change a toe in, or just do something different, and it goes the wrong direction. So then you go, well, let's see, maybe I should go the other direction.
Yeah.
You know?
Shout out to our friends on the starter boat. You guys have been fabulous. Thanks for keeping things going and making sure everything is on course right here with the green flag coming down for Jimmy Wessel from Fort Myers, Florida, and the green flag is down.
Haven't seen him yet. Oh, yeah, we did. Yesterday, 88 miles an hour. This is a Will Smith Phantom. It's a 1998. You saw Will Smith out here, too. Boat's called Mistress. It's a 29-foot Phantom, and these are originally built as an A-class boat, and then now they use them in Mod V class with a 510-inch, single carbureted motor. He should know that because he's from Fort Myers, and they've actually raced these boats there in Fort Myers. And Bruce Dudley is actually on the throttles here.
Okay.
Nice
Bruce
run.
and Jimmy. Yeah, sure looks like it's, I'm not the expert here, but 88 miles an hour, I got to believe that was a little faster than that. Do you think?
It definitely looks good.
Yeah.
And right there, well, they were really dialed in there about the time they got to the radars, and it wasn't moving around or anything. So, maybe better.
2023 OPA National Champ, Jimmy Wessel, Bruce Dudley at the throttles here. Here's our replay cam. We'll see if they bettered that run of 88 miles per hour that came about this time yesterday.
94.
Yeah. How about that?
That's better.
That is
by
nice.
the way. Yeah. So it looked
nice
pretty good
job.
to me. They got the boat set there, quite a bit. So, originally they had a class of these boats that ran a sealed stock 525 EFI 2. And so then they evolved into having a spec motor that the guys are built for. So this is very similar to what a Mod V would be right now if it was a 510-inch motor and 9.5 to 1 compression, I think.
94 miles an hour for Miss Stress, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he's going to win his class.
Yep, because he is. I'm going to put money on it. Because he's the only guy in his category.
He is the
class,
competitor,
right,
competitor in the class.
Right.
Hey, look at the. Now we're seeing the spectators who are here. A really good Sunday crowd, and what a beautiful day. I think it doesn't get much better on a late August Sunday afternoon here at the Lake of the Ozarks than about, what are we talking about, 80 degrees or so? 77 it says.
Right.
And sunny. That's even better.
It's an amazing day out here. This is a 1995 Scarab Thunder, 31 foot. Boat's called Aquaholics. We saw these guys a little earlier today, and this is also a naturally aspirated setup, and they're running the non-professional class, and it's Steve Polyak.
Yes.
And I guess he's throttling and driving.
I think he's doing it all.
Yeah, we're doing it all.
81 miles an hour on 2 runs yesterday. I think this is Steve's first run today.
Right, there's a little more texture on the water right now than there was yesterday, from a little bit of a breeze, and it might be a benefit for the B bottoms anyway.
All right, Steve is from Ingleside, Illinois, owns Aquaholics Performance Marine in Antioch, Illinois. His 4th year running here in the shootout. He's coming to the event. He's been coming for many more years than that. We'll see how he did after a couple of 81s yesterday.
He got 540-inch racing engines in the boat, and he's running stock Bravo 1 drives using 4-blade Bravo 1 propellers, 30 pitch.
Take another look at the replay as Steve would like to give a shout out and a thank you to his team, Mark, Tanner, Oscar, Jackson. Thank you, guys. 82, he bettered his runs from yesterday by 1 mile per hour. 82.
High five.
Good. Way to go, Steve.
Yeah, right.
In the 1995 Scarab Thunder. Aquaholics. Nicely done.
So we had another record broken, I think.
Well, we had Joe Cardello in the PWC at 121, which was unbelievable. The pontoon ride, we'd never seen anything like that. 117 miles per hour for Brad Roland, and I've got the 242, of course, for our top gun of all, and that being a Durana Hybrid. I think those are the records.
Yeah,
am I missing one?
Well, there might be in some classes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so...
those are the ones we know about that are
that takes a little more
huge.
studying to figure that out, but
we got some guys studying.
Right.
Including our good friend Ken Lawler, the LOZ app. That is where you want to be at.
Right.
You can get all the numbers there. Magic Mike back on the course.
This is another boat that's kind of interesting to me. It's a 1989 Action Marine 23 offshore. And it kind of looks like a little tiny Formula with an outboard on it. But this, for some reason, this thing really performs well, and it's a 4-stroke outboard. I can't believe that the motor's stock when this thing's going 90 miles an hour. Okay, so
23 foot.
Yeah, 23 foot.
Wow. High-heeled action. He had a runs of, he had a 90 mile per hour run yesterday, 89 earlier today.
Got a little chine walk going here right at the end. A little hard to get fast when the boat starts doing that and wobbling around, but it might have been after the radar, and a lot of times when you back off from a boat that that you're, really under acceleration, you back off and it kind of gets a little squirrely for a minute.
Yeah, it looked like he was going really strong through the Performance Boat Center finish line there. Well, that's exactly where the radar gun is right before that.
Right.
So we'll see what his time is on that. High-heeled action, 88 miles an hour. So he's right around that 86, 90, 89, 88. Hey, we've got a whole lot more coming up here on our 37th edition of the Shootout. It's been a great one. We got more great action live from the Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. Back with more in a moment.
Playing for an ultra?
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift Boat Lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not going to want to miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon, sun's up.
Shootout, our 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We continue action here. I'm alongside Bob Teague. I'm Rod Smith, and we have a replay here of X Insurance moments ago.
Yeah, that's the 300 class boat once again, and it's got Owen Booth throttle on it, and Cameron Took driving. They're trying to get to 100 miles an hour, and now they've done 2 at 96. So they told me 100 was there, but I guess they gotta hold their finger in the air just right to get there. So that's another good run by that boat. That's a spec class boat. They're all built the same. Wicked hull, and also has a Mercury Racing 300R on it.
Here's a look at our starter boat and the starter buoys and our fast diesel fuel system start line. And coming through is Robert Hayes from Miami, Florida.
This is the first time we've seen. Oh, we saw him earlier at 96 miles an hour. Oh, this is the 2025 Glassstream GSX36, and this boat is for sale. Apparently, because it's called for sale. And so they really want you to know that this boat is for sale. Okay, yep. Right. And it's got three outboards, and I didn't know what this boat was or where it came from. I'm just not that familiar, but I got impressed when it went 96 miles an hour.
That was impressive, wasn't it? That was earlier this morning,
and this is a 36-foot center console going 96 miles an hour. It looks like it's got another good run going right here. It's a pretty boat.
And it is for sale.
And it's for sale.
That's our understanding.
I bet you could get it cheaper if they didn't have to tow it home. And so,
yeah.
That's all the way to Miami. That's a big tow.
That is a tow, isn't it?
Yeah, right. So if they didn't have to tow it home, you probably save yourself $10,000.
It's amazing how we get competitors from all over the U.S. to come here, and we are centrally located in the United States, but still a long ways from when you're talking Miami or Lake Havasu.
We got 30 or 40 states represented here.
Really impressive.
92 miles an hour. So a little bit off of his first really impressive run of 96 miles an hour, but still nothing to sneeze about.
You know what I heard yesterday, Bob, and I don't know if this is totally accurate, but I heard that our viewers last year were from 49 out of 50 states on our broadcast. Evidently, we didn't have anybody from Alaska. So
that's exactly what I was thinking.
If you got a cousin from Alaska,
we have to tune those people up.
Yeah, let them know to tune in so we can get that 50th state this year.
If you know somebody in Alaska, you tell them to log on because we need that state.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Now, I don't know if that's totally accurate, and I did hear the only continent we were not on was Antarctica. Do you have any friends, any racing friends in Antarctica, Bob?
Actually, it's too cold down there. Okay, so
I've never met anybody from Antarctica.
But did we get to the Arctic, though? Were we in the northern cap?
Yeah,
that's what
I
want to know. So
I will say this: the weather is a whole lot better right now in mid-Missouri than it has been most of the summer. It's beautiful.
Definitely better than Antarctica.
Yes,
okay,
it's always better than Antarctica.
Always better, right?
Yeah, but if you got a friend or a cousin or uncle in Antarctica, let them know to tune in.
It's either sunny all the time or dark all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So,
and if you're watching, you can see us on the Shootout Facebook page, Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Facebook, Lake of the Ozarks Shootout YouTube, LakeOftheOzarksShootout.com, also the Mix 92.7. That's where a lot of our boaters right here in the spectator fleet have been listening all day long today and yesterday. And, of course, don't forget that LOZ app. You can get all the up-to-date numbers from our good friend Ken Lawler there, LOZ app. Look at all those boats. This has really been a good Sunday, Bob, for us.
It has. Well, the thing is that it's less of a commitment to come here because we're located centrally and
within the Lake of the Ozarks.
Within the Lake of the Ozarks, and it's also easier for people to come and go because we don't have a 5 mile an hour idle zone.
Yeah,
and so.
Some people don't understand that, but to get idle zone for 5 miles, it takes a long time, doesn't it, Bob?
Well, yeah. Well, we had one that was 12 miles at 5 miles an hour.
That's what
my math says. That's
12 miles.
6 hours. Okay. So if you can go 5 miles an hour, that's 2.5 hour idle.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense on a hot day, especially.
Long haul.
Yeah. So. So that there's a nice looking cigarette Top Gun right there.
Beautiful. Yep.
Yep. so that people are out here having a good time, and we got to talk about Lippert a little bit because one of the things they make and I use all the time is tailor-made fenders.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I didn't know about that, and so I'm just trying to do an estimate of how many fenders are in use out there right now with that raft up. So, and I bet you that over 50% of them are tailor-made.
Yep. Lippert, our title sponsor, they have done a fabulous job for us and teaming up with our team here that's bringing you the pictures and bringing you really an incredible week as we look at the top leaderboard for our top speed so far. Durana Hybrid, that amazing 242-mile-per-hour run that we saw in the 11 o'clock hour just about an hour ago. Dirty Duck sitting solid with a 2:15, and Team Yahoo. But which ones do you think we will see perhaps coming up at the 2 o'clock hour, Bob? What are your thoughts?
Well, if American Ethanol figures out what happened to them, you might see them coming up. I'm not sure about the MTI now. Of those 5 boats, the only boat that is a genuine, complete pleasure boat is the boat that's in 5th place, was that 482 MTI.
Okay.
And so all the rest of these are race boats.
Right.
Yeah, the MTI is just, your basically Sunday boat. They had to decide whether they're going to take their 50-foot MTI-V out or they're going to take their 482. It's a tough decision.
I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, we're heading back to the course here. The starter boat gives the green flag to Clay Kerr from Dallas, Texas. I want to say we had Clay in a run earlier, but I don't see what that was.
This is a 2022 Outer Limits. I don't think we've seen him.
No?
We
Okay.
have had no
Okay.
Outer Limits cats, and it's a 37 Outer Limits, and it's got Mercury Racing 500s on it. And that's the first one we've seen out here on this whole weekend. So they're traditionally a V-bottom company, but they do build this cat, and they also build bigger inboard cats. This is their 37 outboard.
That is Clay in the boat, along with Jason Parvey, a throttleman also.
Right, and so he's Jason is obviously with the Parveys, and they had that Black Thunder that was an amazing condominium going through the water at 166 miles an hour. So
What do you call it?
A condominium.
A condominium.
Yeah, right, amazing condominium. and so anyway, the Parveys are here, and but they're not racing their big V bottom, and I did talk to them on the street the other night, but the sun is in this boat right now.
141-mile-per-hour run there. That's a really nice run for Clay on his first of the weekend.
That's very respectable, and so I wonder if they jumped into the class against Waves and Wheels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
okay.
yeah, Waves and Wheels set at 147 right now in a similar boat.
Very interesting. And there are 7 competitors in that class is what we can see on our screen
Well,
here.
I got a feeling there's 6 competitors that aren't real happy right now. Okay, I'm just going to go out on a limb here. Okay, so...
Bob, you mentioned as we see a lot of the spectators that are enjoying the Lake of the Ozarks on this Sunday afternoon, you mentioned about Lippert, our title sponsor, and they take care of all sorts of marine and RV products, a global supplier. We heard yesterday, had on set, Melissa Farmer, had a lot of fun with her. She's the marketing director. They're actually based out of Elkhart, Indiana, but they are all over the place. And as you mentioned, they just do a lot of stuff for all boats.
And Elkhart, Indiana is a perfect location for them because they're really in the RV business.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where a lot of RVs are built.
Okay.
Trailers and coaches and all kind of stuff. For some reason, it's the place, up there where maybe it's the easiest if they're all kind of together for supplies and stuff like that. I don't know, but... I have an NRC coach that was built up there.
Okay.
And it's kind of unique. There's trailer builders, all kinds of stuff, like car trailers and things like that, you name it. And that's part of their gig, They've kind of expanded in all kinds of things, like they build bus seats and things like that. So roof air conditioners, and you name it.
Yeah, we are talking about Lippert, our title sponsor, LCI Industries, a leading marine supplier. They offer engineered products such as power shades, anchors, bimini tops, steering systems, and a whole lot of other equipment. But we want to thank Melissa for being a part of this. I think she has said she had about 7 or 8 other members of the Lippert team here at the Lake of the Ozarks, and I think they were very impressed with the really professionalism and the excitement and energy around this shootout, which has been incredible. 37th annual. We've had great shootouts in the past, but this is the first time on our new course here at the Grand Glaze arm of the Lake of the Ozarks, and a first time for a lot of things, including some all-time records here at the shootout. The course has been just perfect, and it has given us some great times and some really incredible highlights too. And we still got a few hours to go, so we hope we can add to that list of highlights. As we look at the starter boat, shout out to them. Thanks for their time and efforts of making sure everything gets done. You see the green flag down on the lower right-hand side.
I'm wondering at this point where we're at in boat count, because we've been.
I really want to know. We have been flying with a lot of.
I'm going for 300 this year, so these guys better stay in tune.
Well, the green flag is down. Add one more to it because Adam Carpenter is back on the course for the 5th time in this shootout.
A 388 skater, and he's been running pretty consistently. 140, 143, 145, 149. So. This has got to be over 150 if the format is continuing.
Boy, you'd love to see that. How does that look?
It looks good. He's got a little higher on the starboard motor than the port motor. Now he's got his trim a little more dialed in. It's looking really good right there.
Going through the Performance Boat Center finish line, and nice work by Adam Carpenter and Bobby Van Dyne in as a throttleman.
Name of the boat's Pussycat, and Bobby Devine's throttling it.
Attended the first shootout back in 2015. Great to have him here for his 4th in competition.
Best personal speed, 167 miles an hour, and today he went 145. He basically fell off a little bit back to his 3rd run. Yeah.
Well, a good run from Adam Carpenter. We got a lot more to show you. Continue to watch us and call your friends, phone the neighbors. We got the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, continuing coverage live from mid-Missouri, coming up right after this message.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon, from quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not going to want to miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Good afternoon from the Lake of the Ozarks, the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's 2025 Cup, powered by Performance Boat Center here in Central Missouri. Rod Smith alongside Bob Teague, the legend, and we see on the Teague Custom Marine Cam, Michael Caspier.
Yeah, he had just finished his run in his 2000 Stingray, and he doubled up on a 62-mile-an-hour run. The engine's got a 454, and it's pretty much stock. I think it's the only Stingray we got running out here. So
I think that was Michael Caspier from Canton, Missouri, up near the Hannibal area in the Show Me State.
Yeah.
Next up, back on the course here, got the green flag up as we head towards the Fast Diesel Fuel Systems start line.
And we don't have information on this boat yet. Sorry about that.
But it's a beautiful scene there with
right.
the
Lake
of the Ozarks State Park in the background.
Okay, this is Jeff Caspier, 2013 sensation. She's a screamer. Factory modified high performance setup, but not supercharged, twin engines. Got 525s in it that are hopped up a little bit. And he ran 93 miles an hour before. And now he's a little ways off 100, but he's got a great run going right here.
She's a screamer. That's the name of the boat. And 10th year participating here with the support of his wife and 3 kids who wouldn't miss the shootout. They're here every year, especially manager Sydney. Also, big thanks. Back of the shootout, 93 miles an hour the first run. That was coming yesterday. Here's another look. Beautiful scene there. Look at that shot by our drone camera.
Perfect shot right there. Nice attitude. The boat's sitting nice and stable. These 36 sensations were one of the forerunners to when they're starting to build a lot more center consoles. And Sensation Sport Boat.
Jeff bettered his time from yesterday. 94 miles an hour is our count on that, as yesterday was 93. So good run for She's a Screamer, Jeff Caspier from Canton, Missouri.
So why do they call it the Show Me State?
The Show Me State because you got to show us to let us believe what you got.
Okay.
In other words, at the shootout, you could say you're going 100 miles an hour, but you got to show us. We're the Show Me State.
Kind of like Prove It.
Prove it.
Prove it.
That's
show me.
right. Yeah.
Show me.
Show me what you got. And you know that's really been the story for all of our competitors here over the last 2 days. Is they're showing us some really good stuff.
Yeah.
And they can back it up.
It doesn't work out for everybody because some people say something that ain't true.
That's right.
And then when they expose themselves in the show me mode, it puts them in a little bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, we send them back to Kansas. Then we don't put up with them here in the Show Me State.
Yeah, right. Or down south.
John Odom From Osage Beach, you know John Odom. He's the general manager of Marty's Marine, right?
That's right. He was in here.
Yeah, 27 years he's been involved in the shootout. Unbelievable.
Yeah. He went 80 miles an hour and 81 miles an hour before in this 2026 Playcraft 2900 Extreme.
All right. Let's see if we can get over that. Boy, that's a good-looking boat, isn't it? Look at that. That's,
it is. Yep.
Moving smooth on the course.
And, basically, Tritoons is basically what we were told that's what they run. And so that's, here we go.
Got the bimini up,
Caitlin tells us that we sell Tritoons.
Yes.
So
Caitlin will take care of you.
Yeah, right.
If you want to head over there, John Odom running Marty's Marine.
I wonder.
Years.
She's almost as fast as he is. I wonder if I think that he's actually putting a rev limiter on her motor so that she can't beat him. Because, you know what? I think, John, this is what needs to happen. You guys trade boats, okay?
And then we'll see, huh?
Yeah, we're going to see.
All right.
Yeah, right now, before you can do anything, you just go in there and switch boats, okay? Caitlin, if you hear me, when he comes back to the dock, you just say, "Hey, I'm driving that boat," okay? And then how come? Because Bob said so.
Yeah. Bob makes the rules for the most part around
that's
here.
That's right. What about Bob?
Hey, look at that. John Odom in that boat, 85 miles an hour. That is a tremendous run for the GM at Marty's Marine.
I wonder how good Caitlin's going to do in it.
Yeah, I think we're switching boats, aren't we?
We're switching boats, yeah. Right.
He's been involved in the shootout for more than 20 years. His personal best time, he says, in that boat was 89, but best this year, 85, which is tremendous. When you're talking a Tritoon, Pontoon, it's really unbelievable. We're talking about
this
those
might
types
be
of
her
speeds.
coming up right now.
Do you think so? Right
well,
behind?
it's another Pontoon.
Okay.
She says she's going to run 2 more times.
Right.
And so
I think Caitlin is coming up soon.
And here we are. Nope. And we're going to tick-tock. Oh, it's Carolyn Doris.
Carolyn Doris.
Okay, right.
Your good friend.
Yeah, she's under the matriarch here of the female drivers,
Yeah.
you know, and she's a class act, this lady. And she's always out here. She's come out here and run 66 and 67. She's a senior citizen, but she doesn't know it.
Yeah,
So-
she doesn't know that because nobody
Right.
thinks of her as that.
Yeah, 'cause
she's the owner and president of Playcraft Boats and loves the Lake of the Ozarks, and you could tell that. And this is her home. She absolutely loves the
Right.
shootout, enjoys it every year. She's been racing in the shootout since 1996.
Right.
That's amazing.
And she's still on scene and in charge.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
She always gives
She's got
tributes.
a little bit of a porpoise there, but doing good.
Yeah, making it through the Performance Boat Center finish line on our 3/4 mile course. And Carolyn wanted us to thank her late husband, Jim Doris, for getting her involved in running Playcraft boats for many, many years. And she said she wouldn't change a thing. But big thank you to Jim Doris.
And they both raced back in those days. Yeah, he was racing one and she was racing one. So, I had an opportunity to really spend some time with her on this trip, which was a real blessing. She's a super lady.
Fantastic. Caitlin Merritt, who was here, and she's coming up soon on the course. That, by the way, is a 68-mile-per-hour run for Carolyn Doris. That's her best for this year. She had a 67 and 66 yesterday. But Caitlin Merritt, as I was mentioning, talked very highly of Carolyn Doris. Just beautiful words from the heart. We are all thankful for Carolyn.
Right.
Looks like Chris Klosterman is coming up next on the course. Gravois Mills native, has a couple of 100-mile-per-hour runs on this boat, Bob.
Yeah, that's a 1994 Fountain Lightning, and it's a 35, and it's got custom built hot rod motors, but no blowers, no super turbochargers, nothing like that. But he did go 100 miles an hour here twice, and so. One run he had that I remember, it was a little bit out of shape on him, and so he kind of backed off. And but not this time. This time the boat is just sitting there perfectly.
He is persistent, and riding prior and persistence.
That's right. Throttling
Fourth
and
run.
driving the boat. It's a good run.
Yep.
Carrying the boat, you can see almost all of the keel. Everything's good there.
Looking good for his fourth run at the 2025 Shootouts. Live pictures brought to you by all of our great sponsors, including Lippert and Performance Boat Center, major player in our shootout every year. We thank them. Here's another good replay cam as we take a look at Chris Klosterman.
Always a classic looking boat with that fountain beak on them. Good run.
Yeah, very nicely done. 103, Bob. How about that?
That's something I'm sure he's going to be happy with because it's definitely well over 100, and so he can definitely say it's a 100-mile-an-hour boat now.
Yeah.
You see, so he showed in the Show Me state. He showed us.
He sure did. 103. Congratulations to Chris, who didn't have to go far from Gravois Mills. That's down a little other direction towards, I would call that the north part of the lake, maybe.
Yeah. So his best personal speed was 100. So he's topped that now, so he can change that part of his application.
Yep, for next year's resume, we're changing that thing up, aren't we?
103, that's right. Yep.
What a lovely day here. Lake of the Ozarks, and you know, we heard from Caitlin Merritt just a few minutes ago, maybe an hour ago or so. We had her on set here, a wonderful young lady who handles a lot of the business at Marty's Marine, and here she is on the boat, nearing our fast diesel fuel system start line with the green flag. And Caitlin, what does she want to go? You forced her to go 80, right?
She wants to go 80 in this boat, and she can drive it right back to the dock and switch boats and take the boss's boat out. Okay, that's what I think she should do. So all you guys down there on the dock, where they're at, you let her know that's the program.
Go,
okay?
Caitlin, go.
Yeah.
26 years old. She's a young lady, and what a great attitude, a lot of personality. And
yeah, she's been working there since she was 18, and now she's in charge.
She's in charge of the place.
How does that happen?
8 years.
Yeah, look at this, how she's got that boat set up.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
it's just
She's doing
hanging
great.
there. It's not porpoising or anything. It's just hanging out there. And this is a full boat. This is one that's got everything in it, complete there, stock motors and everything else. And it's got a pair of 500s on it, though. So she's running a pair of Mercury Racing 500s. She's got her American flag showing there. God bless you.
Amen. Gotta love that. Way to go, Caitlin Merritt.
Yeah.
Nice ride. She says she's going to go twice today, so she went twice yesterday. We'll see if this one can top that 78 miles per hour.
That might be 80 miles an hour. It was.
Oh, I hope so.
It was good, but she's still going to go back and get the boss's boat. That's all it is.
One more replay.
Yeah.
Team Marty's Marine.
Yeah, look how good the water is right now. It's got that little texture on it and everything.
She wants to thank Marty's Marine, obviously, and Barletta Boats. The Barletta Boats family sell a lot of those there at Marty's Marine. And we'll try to get that. 79 miles per hour for Caitlin as we are back on the course. 79 for Caitlin. Got 1 more mile an hour, and J.J. Turk is back on the course.
Yeah, along with Nick Buis throttling the turbine boat, the X-Insurance turbine boat. Hometown, Cocoa Beach, Florida.
First time here for J.J., I believe.
Yeah, but it's not for Nick.
No,
it's a Nick. Nick's in the boat business. They build statement boats, and it's a family deal now.
Gotcha. Beautiful shot from overhead to see all of the spectator boats near the finish line there, and one more look at the X-Insurance boats.
The way Justin Martin designed this course for these faster boats, they have an exit. If they can't stop. If they can't stop in time, they kind of exit to the left there. You see he's going to make a turn at the end of this and go off to the left, you know that, and when you're going that fast. You're 152, which is a little bit slower than their previous 158.
Still fantastic ride, 152 miles an hour. And 1:58 earlier today for J.J. Turk and the X-Insurance boat. Hey, we've got a whole lot more live coverage to come. You can see our good friends over at Dog Days. A lot of boats ready to head out to the course here. Stay with us for more coverage of the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used power boat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
Welcome back to a beautiful day at the Lake of the Ozarks in Central Missouri, home of the 37th annual Lippert Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. You are looking live at Dog Days Bar and Grill, and a lot of the boats who we hope to see out of the course. Bob, I have been given the number of 220 220 runs so far today.
We need to step it up.
You are hoping for 300 for the weekend.
Right.
Now, that 220 is actually yesterday and today. We had about almost 100. We've just gone over 100 for the day today, but 220 for the shootout. Last year, we had 240 altogether. So
well, day and over, it's only noon.
Yep, we have got a long ways.
We got a long ways to go.
My watch says 1 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yeah, so here's 221 right here.
High-heeled action. This one on the course. Matt Grooms from St. Joe, Missouri.
It's another surprising boat. You know, it's got a single 454 in it, and he's going 107 miles an hour. What's what it says? It looks like an outboard to me. It says down there 454. We got the wrong boat up here.
That might be.
Yeah, that's the wrong boat.
All right, we'll see if we can make a correction on here. This, we believe this is high-heeled action,
right.
though.
In Miami, Florida's hometown.
Yeah.
A single outboard, but this boat is also very fast. And surprisingly
Magic Mike on that.
Yeah.
1989.
Yeah, we're getting it now.
Action Marine.
There we go. Magic Mike Cuso. And this is a single outboard, and it's he's run a couple runs, you know, 190-mile-an-hour run, which is pretty impressive for a little single-engine B-bottom outboard. So
another first-timer here at the shootout. Been boating since he was 5 years old. On the Florida Keys, that's his playground there, and his run of 88 miles an hour. So he's right around that mark in all 5 of his runs.
Yep, 88, 88, 89, 90, and 86. So he's pretty much going to give him the 90.
Pretty consistent right there. First time of the shootout. Great to see Magic Mike here. And hello, Mike, if you can hear us. Great job.
I wonder if he uses that for fishing down in the Keys, too.
He might.
Yeah. So it's probably got a pole holder in it or two. Right, so
that's great coming in from the Keys. We've had several Miami boats, and now we're looking over at the main channel as you look down from Dog Days. A lot of recreational boats. And
looks like chaos to me.
It does.
Yeah.
Different directions.
Yeah.
A few wave runners in that.
Yeah, I hope you guys all know each other.
Keep your focus on where you're going.
That's right.
Everybody's going different directions. Here on this course, we're only going one direction, and that is east to west. Aim for the
and the wind's coming from our back
right?
a little bit, so you can see the ripple on the water. That's
we got a red flag here. They're flagging them down, saying no go, no go. Red flag means stop. We're not going on the course right now.
Yeah,
red
they're looking over
out.
to make sure they're going the right speed, and then they see the red flag. Okay.
Well, you're taking a look at a lovely day, and what a day it's been, Bob. So many highlights so far. And we'll have time to talk about that, but we don't bring in our third member of the broadcast team, and there she is, a whole lot better looking than these two.
That's
Tristan,
right. Hi,
how
Tristan,
are you?
how are you?
Hey guys, I'm great. I'm down at the dock, standing here by American Ethanol. They were not happy with that last pass. That number is not what they wanted to see. They've got a few things they're working through. We're hoping that they get it, get everything right where they need it, and have some time to do one more pass. The guys are in good spirits for the most part, but like I said, they weren't happy with that number, so they're going to give it another shot.
Thanks a lot, Tristan. Hey, Tristan, what do you think that the pretty good chance? Bob, Tristan, think a pretty good chance that we see American Ethanol? I mean, this is been a historic run for them as a top gun for 10 straight years. What's your gut feeling, Tristan?
They've got a pretty good crew down here. I have a good feeling that they're going to get everything where they need it to be. I've talked to Tony and John. They're sitting comfortably under the shade, staying out of the way. But like I said, they weren't happy with that number. Everybody on deck, getting her right where they need it to be to put out a better number.
Yeah, I noticed that Don went over and was shaking hands to the guys in the other boat, and it was really a class act to see all that. They're really all one family, even going for the same thing. So it was really cool.
Absolute class act, Don Unkin. Hey, thanks a lot so much. Appreciate your help with the dock. Tristan Collins-Garvin, who's helping us out all day long and helped us out yesterday. We really have an incredible crew, don't we, Bob?
We do. It's
amazing. Just been fun to work with all these pros.
Yeah, this is a truly professional production that we got going here, and these guys that we're working with are amazing.
And
they've
the
only
difference,
yelled at us, 10 times.
I can only think of 10 or 12. There's
Yeah,
not
right,
many
yeah,
more
so
than that.
That's true, yeah.
But it's just amazing, all the pictures. Hello down there, down on the spectator fleet. I saw a wave there.
Yeah.
It's great to see so many Missourians, and I think I see a few Kansans down there and Iowans. And
I see a lot of tailor-made fenders right there. So.
Thank you, Lippert.
Thank you to Lippert.
And there's a good close-up shot of the American Ethanol working on their boat. Bob, it can be a frustrating business, can't it?
Yeah, sometimes that's the way racing is. You expect to be a certain thing. You think you're ready, and you go there, and some kind of monkey wrench gets thrown into the pile, and that kind of changes everything. And you got to basically think through it, troubleshoot it, and figure it out. And they got a lot of good guys there, and Earl Mormon's a good leader. And so I think that I really have faith that if it's possible that they could do it. Reason the course is closed right now is because there's some debris on the course, and we don't want anybody to hit it.
Right. Safety takes precedence over
Right.
everything. We've done such a good job with that over the shootouts over the years. Bob, what's the feeling when is there pressure time pressure for American Ethanol right now?
Well, I think they'll give them the day.
Yeah.
I think that anytime they feel they can go out and run, that if they can't make it by 2 and they're ready by 3, I mean, it only makes sense. They're rock stars with our organization, right?
Do whatever they want to do.
And I think they would do that for anybody in that situation. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
So that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. Well, Wade Francis is on the course from Eddyville, Iowa. We were talking about Iowans here at the shootout. This is the second time at the shootout with the 2006.
It doesn't say what it is, but this is a 36 Nortec.
Yeah.
And it's got a pair of blown 604 cubic inch engines in it. And it's a real hot rod. The last time he ran was 128 miles an hour. A nice, respectable speed. A 36-foot catamaran, Nortec, which comes out of the Fort Myers area. Primarily builders these days of center consoles, but they built a lot of catamarans back in this day.
Another replay and a look at Wade and his throttleman Steve Lang in the boat too. And I believe they said their best run was about 100 miles an hour before they came here. So they posted a 128 yesterday. They had to be thrilled with that.
This boat would have a hard time going as slow as 100 miles an hour with a pair of blown 604s in it, unless it was severely underpropped.
Right.
So I think they might be above that 128 on this run here.
Yeah, we will see. 128 yesterday. We'll see what Wade Francis and Steve Lang can do on top of that as we continue live coverage from the Lake of the Ozarks here in central Missouri. We're on the Grand Glaze Arm, brand new course this year, and it has really worked out well. You can see a little bit of the course here and see the state park right behind you there. Beautiful scenery. There's the starter boat is ready for another one.
This whole course and this whole setup, along with Dog Days and the course out there on Grand Glaze Arm, and the way it's protected, not only from the wind as well, but for the spectators and everything. Everything's great about this.
Fantastic. Amanda Carrico on the course. We're still waiting for Wade Francis. We did not get a time on that one, but Amanda Carrico from St. Clair, Missouri. We saw her a little earlier today, this afternoon, 65 miles per hour in this pontoon.
Yeah, this is a 1997 Harris float boat. This is the one inboard pontoon boat that we have running this weekend. 1997. Her husband built the motor, and it's an LS1 365 cubic inch motor, and it's kind of neat. He's building the motor, and they flipped a coin, and he won, and she said, "I'm driving."
Way to go, Amanda. She makes her way down the course and through the Performance Boat Center finish line. See if she can better that 65 mile per hour run that she had a little earlier today.
Yeah, I said before, can you imagine 1997? We were thinking about the pontoon going 117 miles an hour.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah.
And even this 1997 boat going 65 miles an hour.
Sure.
And they were patio boats then. So.
You do see a lot of pontoons around Lake of the Ozarks, tri-toons. Another 65 mile per hour run for Amanda Carrico from St. Clair.
Yeah, like Caitlin said, that this is the lake of the ocean. She was
funny,
65 again, but truthfully, the good ones that are well built and tri-tunes or whatever, they actually ride pretty good in nasty water. Bumpy and confused water. So
they do well, don't they?
Yeah, they're kind of soft riding.
Yeah.
So obviously you're not going to go 117 across the water, but you might lose a cushion or two.
Yeah, unless your name is Brad Roland.
That's right.
You might, but take a look back at the docks at Dog Days. A lot of people, look at the spectators there taking pictures, looking at a boat across the way there. You mentioned something that was pretty cool, Bob, is that so many of these boat owners, drivers, throttlemen, they're more than happy to talk to you about
That's right.
their,
the people want to talk to you. And except unless if you're really busy working on something like American Ethanol.
Hello from the pool.
Hey,
We've got
guys?
the pool cam now.
There you go. We got the pool cam.
The
and
Kansas
you guys can see, there you
Insurance
are. Hands up, you guys.
pool
There
cam.
you go. All right.
That is in the Dog Days pool.
Yeah, right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a good time. There are a lot of these shorefront restaurants who have pools, and we're back in the course here with Mike Misplay.
Yeah, Mike Misplays, and I don't know if they've run this boat yet. This is a trifecta also, and they must have brought more than one because he's already been out
He's been on
here.
the water, yeah.
Yes, and so
different boat.
The shootout last year he ran 100 miles an hour. This is a trifecta RL9DC. I'm not quite sure what that means. It's a 30-foot boat. So it's a big one, it has it's in professional class because they are professionals, and this is a tri-tune, as you can see. It's a trifecta, and it also has it looks like a pair of Merc Racing 500s on it.
Mike Misplay coming close to the buoy there as he crosses over.
See how big the platform is. It's just kind of a signature of the trifecta. The motors, in front of the motors, there's a big kind of a flat deck platform, and it kind of basically puts the motors back a little further from the weight of the rest of the boat. Yeah.
Mike, we've been mentioning his name for many years. 25th year here at the shootout.
Right.
It has been a trip, he says. 85 miles an hour on that run.
That's really good. Now, he actually raced offshore with us back in the 90s with Eliminator and those people. And so he's been around our sport for a long, long time. I think he's been with Horizon now for maybe 20-plus years.
Yeah, Mike Misplay says he'd like to thank God first for letting him do this for so long, and Preston Woolery and all the guys back at Horizon Motorsports for all their support and hard work. The people back at Trifecta for getting the boat done for this race.
Yeah, Preston owns Horizon, and they were originally in Colorado, and opened up a branch, I guess you want to call it, in Lake Havasu City, and now they basically are almost exclusively there. And they're in the original Campbell building there on Industrial, so it's a huge facility right there.
He loves running the shootout. Mike Misplay does. 9 class wins at the shootout, hoping for number 10 this year. A little debris out of the course, so we'll pause in the action for
there
just
you
a
go.
little bit.
We got the bar guys right now. They
Time
can
to get a
see
drink.
us. Yeah, they're got the camera right there in the bar. And
boy, our crew is getting behind the scenes now on everything over there
That's
at
right,
Dog Days. And I tell you, it's a fun place. You got a hats off to Mark and the crew over at Dog Days. As you mentioned, Bob, it takes a lot when you have just masses of people, and they've done a really smooth job, haven't they?
They have staffed up. And, you could take that camera right now and go to the bar, and you got 4 bartenders. I want to take it into the kitchen, and see what's happening in the kitchen, And but they've been we've had the pool cam, we've got everything going on. So
the pool cam, the bar cam.
Okay, I'm looking for a kitchen cam.
The fan cam.
Okay, kitchen cam.
Yeah, we got a Lippert fan cam. That's the cam I guess you're probably seeing right there of the fans and I swear we've got a big group of spectators here on a Sunday, more than we have seen in recent years. Really impressive there. It's never too late to schedule ahead and put something on your calendar, Bob, and that's what I want to make mention of.
Mark your calendars now.
August 29th and 30th, we will be back here, God willing, 38th Shootout, 2026.
Right.
We will be here for a shootout that, gosh, if it keeps going, Bob, is going to be even bigger and better.
Well,
I don't know.
might have to go
I
to
don't know how.
We might have to go to 2 weeks. And
Bob, I know we don't pay you anything, but we can't afford to have you here for 2 weeks. Just kidding. Just kidding.
So I don't eat much.
I'm just kidding.
So anyway,
you are amazing. The offer that you present to us and give us a chance to have your expertise here every year. You volunteer for this. We love you for doing that, Bob. We really appreciate that. We're back on the water here for Lake Harrison. Lake Harrison, that is Brad's daughter, right?
No, that's son.
I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm sorry. Lake.
Yeah, right. That's a son.
Lake, his son, yeah.
Yeah, right. And he's in the boat, probably with Brad. And his daughter's name is Stella.
That's right, Stella. That's
right.
what I was
and
thinking it was going to be. But
she is a
Stella
Kansas
has
City
run.
Chiefs cheerleader.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And she has run in this before, I believe. Stella
Yes, she has. She
Lake,
has also.
I don't know that Lake has, but he's in the boat right now running this, I think. Is Brad on the throttles?
Well, I'm guessing.
I would think so.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
I don't think Brad's going to let that thing out without him in the boat.
Well, the throttles are the money sticks. Okay, so.
From Basore, Kansas, here you go. Lake Harrington, the son of Brad Harrington, taking this thing down the course for his, what I believe, first timer.
Yeah, first time. He's
making a run with his dad,
right.
Brad. 89 miles per hour. How about that for Team Kansas?
That's pretty good. They're a mile off of what they were yesterday.
Yeah, Dad got it up to 90.
Yep, got it up to 90 yesterday. And I don't know, with the conditions, a little bit of side wind now on the course, it would affect a boat that's a little taller. Like, hey, we got the kitchen cam. See, I told you we get it. Look at that. Look at all these people. Let's hear it from the guys in the kitchen.
I had one of those turkey wraps, and they were delicious.
Yeah, the turkey wraps are good. We recommend those.
Fries are good.
Yeah, fries. There's a chicken tenders right there. You can
we
get
had those yesterday.
Had those yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where to go. Dog days.
Hey, those guys are listening to us. Chicken. We got a kitchen cam. We've never had a kitchen cam before.
We are making more history than what you can imagine here at the shootout. We're back on the course here for Sabrina's second run of the shootout from Leawood, Kansas, just outside of Kansas City.
Yeah, we didn't get to see her time last time, but it was 165 miles an hour, which puts her up in the fast guys group. And this is right now the fastest official full-on pleasure boat here. Okay, it's a 482 MTI, and these people also own a matching 50-foot MTI-V, and the color on this boat is amazing. The red is actually candy apple red, and the paint job is really stellar. If you're up close and see it in the sun, you'll love it. And same with their center console. It's got 5 Mercury Racing 500s on it, and they're all candy apple red.
That's a beautiful color on the water, isn't it?
It is. It's just really striking, and it's timeless. And the one thing you got to think about when you buy a boat and build another one, they're not going to be your last boat, so you got to make it so it's some colors that someone else is going to like.
163 miles an hour for Sabrina, which is another really good run.
Right.
Beautiful job on that boat. That is coupled with the 165 that she had earlier today. That was this morning, and so 165 and 163. What do you think, Sabrina? Maybe another run?
Well, it does have a 1550 mode, but I think that it's a respectable speed and full-on pleasure boat. This is a great handling boat, the 482s.
Beautiful. I think we might have Tiffany Eisen here coming up, maybe. Back of the course for sale. Oh, this is.
Yeah, Tiffany Eisen. No, this is for sale. For
sale, yeah.
Yep.
We've seen the boat, but I don't think we've seen Tiffany at the controls, have we?
Yeah, she's in the same boat. Okay, now this is where we're going to be able to see if she's better than the guy.
Yeah, Paul.
Okay, so yeah, Paul. So anyway, Paul is on the throttles, but Tiffany's driving it, and this is for sale. It's a 2025 GSX Glass Stream rather. and there was a boat company, Glastron, and 36-footer, 3.500s, and it's really a good-looking boat on the water and handles good.
Nice run, Tiffany.
Right.
With Paul
Yeah.
as the throttleman there. They are the owners of Ice and Marine and Cigarettes in Kentucky, dealers for Cigarette, GSX, and other power boat enthusiasts turned dealers is what they are. First time, I believe, here at the shootout.
Right. They normally go out of Lake Cumberland in Kentucky.
Okay.
Right. So all boats for sale. Second year running the shootout. In other words, everything's for sale.
Oh, it is a second year. Yeah,
Right.
second year.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
96
Yeah, we're
miles
gonna
an
we're gonna
hour.
go to the merchandise cam here pretty soon. I want to see what the merchandise
Yeah.
people are doing. There we go, Lake
There
of
we
the Ozarks
are.
merchandise cam. Wow, you know what? I touched one of those sweatshirts yesterday.
Beautiful.
And you know who that is? That's Melissa from Lippert right
From
there.
Lippert, yeah.
And that sweatshirt, I looked at the label and I took a picture of it because it is so soft.
Nice.
And it'll be a good winter shirt, but not too heavy. Amazing. So,
All right.
with that being said, it's time.
Good merchandise there at Dog Days. We'll see you back with more live action from our 2025 shootout coming up after this.
Hey, playing for an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used power boat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon. Sun's up.
Good afternoon and welcome back to some continuing coverage of our 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We are on the course with Bob Teague alongside Rod Smith, Travis Blackmore from Troy, Missouri here.
It's a 33-foot 1999 Scarab, twin engine, of course, and hot rod motors, but not supercharged. He's run one time before today, and it was a 89 mile. He's on a 9. 89 mile an hour run, so it's a 33 AVS Scarab and 500 Merc EFIs, and it's his 10th time competing.
All right, Travis at 89 miles per hour the first time around, and he makes his way down the 3/4 mile course here. We are on the Grand Glaze arm of the Lake of the Ozarks. New course this year. We've talked about it a lot. It's been just wonderful for all of our spectator fleet and for us and our production crew, getting some great shots of this come apart. Travis Blackmore, did he better that 89 miles per hour? We will see. He
did not.
But he hit it, 89 miles an hour.
He's stuck on a 9. Okay.
And if you're taking advice from Bob Teague, that means, Travis, you got to go back out there again.
You
Get off
can't
that
stay
9.
on 89.
Got to go for 90 at least.
That's almost as bad as staying on 99.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So, yeah.
Travis Blackmore, and there we've got another shot from our pool cam. The pool cam over at Dog Days.
There
Hello,
it is, the
everybody.
pool cam. Hello, everybody. There
Hope
you
you're
go.
having
Wave.
a
That's it.
great
How
day.
you doing? Yep.
It's always a good day at the Lake of the Ozarks, isn't it?
Yeah, we've been in the pool cam. We've been in the kitchen cam.
There's a little tiki cam over there.
Okay.
We've got more live action coming up as we continue our coverage from the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, powered by Performance Boat Center. Our great crews here have been giving you the pictures as we look to this spectator fleet alongside really a good crowd for a Sunday. Bob, when you're thinking about shootouts over the years, we've always had good crowds on Saturday. I think a record-breaking crowd yesterday probably. And then when you look at today, I think probably about as good a crowd as we've ever had on a Sunday here at the shootouts. And along with us is one of the great names in the power boat industry from Performance Boat Center. It's our own guy, Myrick Coyle, who joins us here in our studio desk. We are right next door to Dog Days. And Myrick, good to see you here.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Congrats on a great weekend so far. And I know you put a lot more into it, but just your overall thoughts of Shootout 2025 so far.
Well, I'm pumped. It's been great for us. Very easy to get to and all that. So, you know, my perspective has been great event so far, and I'm really proud to be part of it.
All right, we're looking at a replay here, Bob.
Yeah,
you know that boat?
This is actually Myrick Cole. Tell us about this, Myrick.
Well, it looks like Tyler has it trimmed up. He probably has the tunnel tab down because that's what he does. And then and he tells me to keep it on the course, so that's what we're doing.
You guys have worked together for a while. You enjoy each other, don't you?
Oh, yeah, he's the man.
Is there much discussion in there?
Oh, yeah. Actually, we talk a lot. During the racing of the plane yesterday, though, I had forgotten the cord for my helmet, so there was a lot of, hand gestures.
Oh, the old days.
Yeah, the good old days.
Oh, is that right?
That's right.
That's right.
We're going to keep Myrick here, and Myrick, you chime in any time that you want, but Bob, you can tell us about Adam Carpenter's boat right here.
Yeah, this is going to be his 6th run. And a 388 skater. It's a 2019. Has this boat been in your shop?
Yeah. Actually, they were rebuilding the water pump the other day.
Right,
yeah.
so it's obviously got turbo motors or something big in it, and to be able to go
1350s, yep.
1350s, 149 miles an hour is his best, so he's kind of stuck on a 9.
Yeah,
and,
you can't leave it there.
Right, and
he's got her aired out now.
Yeah, he's got it aired out now. It's just that you can't seem, and the course was exceptional this morning.
Yes.
It's not quite as good right now, but this morning it was it couldn't have been better. It was cool, and there was just a little texture on the water, and there was no waves or nothing.
And the wind is coming a little bit from the starboard side. So if I was telling Missy when we did our pass that to set up to the right and let the wind blow you to the left.
Right.
How was that with Missy? She did a great job, didn't she?
She did. She didn't say much. Actually,
well, don't worry about that till you get home. She's still not saying much.
147.
Yeah, 147.
147 for Adam Carpenter. Is that his best? I believe it is.
Yeah. Oh, he had a 149.
Oh, you did have a 149.
Right,
All right, my eyes aren't quite what they used to be.
There we go.
Here's a replay of, you've done this several years, Myrick. What's it like having an airplane so close to you?
It's pretty wild. At this point, I was like, no way he's going to catch us. We're going 140-some miles an hour. And then you look out the window, and I can see his prop right there. So it's pretty neat.
Was this a tie, or did you finally get him?
It looks like I got him.
Yeah, we'll give it to you, Myrick. You've done that a few years, haven't you?
Maybe I'm going to ask him. Maybe I'm going to ask him later.
Yeah, you should ask him. We'll settle it today.
Yeah. All right, Carolyn Davis, another favorite on the course right now. Owner and president of Playcraft Boats. She's had 3 runs already, I think, in this shootout from Lynn Creek. Carolyn's got it running nicely. Pontoons.
Right. Yeah, her husband Jim was a mainstay in this whole shootout thing, and
absolutely,
unfortunately passed away. And she picked up the torch and carried it on.
She's a great lady.
Yeah, she's a trooper.
Amazing. She's got a lot of fans around the Lake of the Ozarks. Her personal best is 79 miles an hour so far this weekend, up to 68, I think, on her last run. Caitlin Merritt talked so highly of her from Marty's Marine, talked about positive influence on her life. We'll see how Carolyn does here.
Yeah, I watched Caitlin's pass in the Barletta. That thing was carrying nice.
Oh, she never,
did well.
The sponsors never touched the water.
Yeah, I was always interested in how that whole setup works with the engines so close together. When most of the time you see the engines really spread out on those tri-tunes when they do put twin engines on them.
Yeah, it actually worked nice.
All right, we got a replay of Carolyn Doris here. See if she got anything more than that 68 miles an hour that she had earlier today. Good run. She's 70. How do you like that?
Heck yeah, way to go.
Yeah.
Away, Carolyn.
Yeah, way to go.
Team Playcraft. Gotta love that.
Been around the lake for a long time.
Myrick Coyle, you've got so many highlights in your career. It's just been an amazing run. A little bit about how you got started in the boating industry. I think you got a great story.
It's all because of the shootout. It was, just a couple miles away from here, and it would have been 25, 26 years ago to where I actually stumbled up on the shootout on a Sunday with my buddy Jim Reinierson, and we ended up looking at all the boats, and I was like, man, that would be something if I ever could work on that. And my mom, being such a great lady, she's like, hey, there's a tech school down there in Camdenton. You should go check it out. And that Tuesday I went and looked at the tech school, and Wednesday I went home and told everybody that I was quitting my job and I'm going to tech school to be a boat mechanic, and everybody kind of laughed. And Thursday I started tech school, and 1,150 hours later I was working at Advanced Marine, met Dave Scott. The rest is history.
Yeah.
Dave Scott, another great name in this industry, huh?
Yeah, he's a great guy. I owe a lot to all those guys, to Advanced Marine, to Dave Scott, to everybody who's taught me, Randy Sissom, Peter Ledden, and the guys at Performance Boat Center. I mean, they took it on themselves to buy the business that I was working at and running, and had that much confidence in me, and then to take it over to Performance Boat Center, and then for the last 11 years be with them, and for them to be part of the shootout as big as they are. I really love being part of Performance Boat Center.
Myrick, you and Performance have stepped up huge in our shootout over the years. A prime sponsor, major sponsor. I don't know if we do this thing without Performance Boat Center. I don't think we do. It's been fabulous, the relationship, but also how much you guys have given back too with so many charitable things. And Myrick, that's what ultimately this race has raised over $730,000 last year for charities, and Who knows what it'll be this year?
Yeah, now one thing that I became this year is a board member for the shootout, and thinking, 25 years ago, I didn't even know what the shootout was. But the fact that I am now on the board, literally we go through all those meetings, and they meet a lot more than I ever expected them to. Unfortunately, and there was even a 4 or 5 hour meeting the other night. But anyway, it's really all about how we can get these charities money. That's the number one thing.
And you live here at the lake. This has been your home. These are your home waters. You know the charitable organizations. You know who they are, the fire departments, the police departments, and some of the other civic organizations. You know where that money goes, and you see it.
Correct. There's, I heard Mark say the other day how many there was. But the way that it works is, which I really didn't know until I became a board member, all these volunteers that are out here, which takes a ton of them, they log their hours on their volunteer time, and through that they choose where they want those volunteer hours to go towards, so that goes to that specific organization, whether it's a fire department or, other things. It's pretty amazing.
It's an ingenious game plan that most organizations or events should certainly follow. This shootout has it right. Mike Allen on the course from Gainesville, Georgia. I believe his first run. Yeah,
that's right. 2021 trifecta also.
Ooh, he got that thing high.
Ooh. Yeah.
Easy, boy.
He's trying to. What he's trying to do is get the big number right in front of the radar gun. Yeah.
I think he's scrubbing
I thought
speed.
that Brad Roland was going to blow one over one year.
Well, I tell you what, with this wind direction right now, it's for those guys that have it to where the boat will just lift and carry. It's all right. But even yesterday in the 420, when I was going down there and I tucked it in a little bit, with that tailwind, the boat gets kind of sticky. So I did have to bring the trim back up with a tailwind. That's pretty high there.
Yeah. The trifectas run good. Mike Misplay, of course, runs them, and they're the dealer there in Havasu at Horizon Motorsports. Yeah, he's carrying that boat.
Yeah, then
higher.
It got sticky when that boat comes down, and it's like putting the brakes on. That's like
you got to keep it there without letting it hit the water. Right.
Exactly.
95 miles an hour on that run as we watch the replay here. Mike Allen, one Quality Marine Mercury Repower Center of the Lake Lanier. Second time running here at our shootout here at the Lake of the Ozarks.
I think if he'd have left that thing tucked in a little bit, he would have got a bigger speed.
Okay.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, he was trying. That's kind of like the rookie trim there.
Yeah, it's when in doubt, trim it out. Isn't always the answer.
Myra Coyle, you do a lot of fun things in this boating industry too. I love your podcast with Ray Lee. You have a little fun, don't you?
Oh, Ray's a great guy. I mean, it's so cool that he is a part of the Hall of Fame now.
And he gets a lot out of you on those podcasts, doesn't he? You give him some good stuff.
He usually tells me to have a beer or two so he can get me wound up.
That works.
And then your kids run in front of the camera.
It's a family affair, yeah. Hey, let's go down to Tristan down at the dock with more information for us. Tristan?
Hey guys, I'm here with Brad Roland, and I think I heard you correctly, but you have been Top Gun for over 20 years in a pontoon. How fast did you go today?
117 today.
117 miles an hour in a tri-toon. What was your speed last year?
115. I lost the motor this year. My center motor laid down on me, so she'd have been well over 120.
That's incredible. I just want to say thank you so much. That's got to be such a proud accomplishment. I mean, still 117 miles an hour, incredible in a pontoon. I can't thank you enough for talking to us, and congratulations.
It's a family boat.
Hey, boating is about family and having fun, right?
It's been my goal for all these years, I want the room to hold everybody, and I want to get there. So that's just kind of how it's all worked out,
I'd say it worked out great.
Yep.
All right, thanks a lot, Tristan and Brad. Want to hold everybody and get there at the same time. That's
want to haul everybody.
Yeah. I think he's full of it. That thing holds like 6 gallons of gas. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're blowing his cover. And the seats they look like seats, but they're just pieces of cardboard.
I don't know. I've never sat in it, but I always asked him how much fuel you got in it. He's like, I think it holds like 6 gallons.
The center engine laid over because it ran out of gas.
Maybe.
All right, John Odom on the course from right here in Osage Beach. He's part of Team Marty's Marine. John Odom owns the general manager at Marty's Marine, going on 27 years, involved in the shootout for more than 20, and he's in for his
This is the boat that
fourth
Caitlin's
run.
supposed to be driving.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get that switch made, did you, Bob?
No, I said, take it back, switch boats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just say, hey, I'm driving that boat. And he wouldn't have much to say about it.
That's right.
Well, he had 85 in this boat, and it looks like he's in it again. We'll see how he does this time around. Another pontoon boat in our competition here. Mike, when you're looking at the shootout, it's his own shootout. This is the shootout. Nothing else like it. When you got pontoons, we had PWCs earlier today. You got your high-performance boats. A little bit of everything, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I really love it. And that's what it's all about. I mean, I even see a little remote control boat flying around out there right now, in front of the crowd. But
he's on the course.
Yeah. Oops. The fact that people, can run whatever boat that they want as long as it's 22 foot long and has a kill switch, pretty awesome.
Yeah, 86 miles an hour. That's his best run for John Odom.
Maybe that was Caitlin.
Yeah, maybe.
I think Caitlin's coming up. I think.
Yeah.
I think she might be coming up. I'm not positive on that.
Yeah.
You touched on it, Myrick Coyle. You touched on the new course.
Mm-hmm.
How much different was it for you out there?
It actually it bends a little bit to the right. So
it really does.
The perspective that you get when you're sitting down there in the start box, you don't look straight down it. So it was actually pretty nice sitting back in that cove, though. It's kind of calming, quiet back there. And then as you come out, all the boats around you, and it's pretty neat.
Well, we can straighten the bend out.
No yeah.
Yeah, right.
And it's not that it's like a big hard bend. It's just the perspective of from where you start. It's because even when I told Missy, I was like, start on the left side of the start box and the wind coming from the right. And the way that I had to describe it to her, because she's visual, I was like, pretend you're rounding first base going on to second instead of going right through first base, because that's the way that the cats react. They want to bend and just free up. And so
here's Caitlin Merritt right now. We're talking about how well she runs this boat. She actually went 79 miles an hour. She's on a 9, but she's going to get this thing set up and hanging. Right there.
Really had a great run just a little while ago with 79 miles per hour, a couple 78s yesterday.
Yeah, she's got it hanging right there midship right now.
Yeah, American flag
beautiful.
showing.
I was thinking about you when I watched this pass earlier, you being a veteran and everything.
Right.
And
Bob mentioned that as she flew by. Yeah.
And hey, you know what? Shout out to all my veteran buddies and all you guys that are in the military and your first responders and all you people.
Heck yeah.
Allow us to do all this stuff and protect us.
Proud
God
to be
bless
American.
You,
That's
Amen.
right.
Caitlin Merritt, 26 years young. She's part of Marty's Marine. She does everything, this little sales and service, parts, and shootout. She's been a part of this for 6 years. That was her best run, the last run ever, 79 miles per hour. We'll see if she can better that as we take a look at the replay camera here with Myra Coyle and Bob Teague.
Well, that's pretty neat there, though, but the fact that she's in the business and lives it every day and gets to go out here and run and show the product off that they sell, that's really cool.
Right.
Yep, she's a big
That's
thank you.
That's a great-looking picture right there. I mean, look at the attitude of the boat.
Another 79.
Another 79. You got it. Yep.
That's what you go back to the shop at our shop, and they're like, "You left it on a 9." Huh? Yeah, I did. Try not to. It's amazing how often it happens.
Yeah.
Right. It's unbelievable how this industry has changed, isn't it, Myrick? You work on all kinds of things. What are some of the things that you're working on now? Some of the challenges you have, this boating industry?
Well,
he's building boats.
Yeah. So we do everything. I mean, build them, transport them, paint them, all that. I don't know. Basically, I think one of the coolest thing is to be able to diagnose a problem.
Okay.
So that's one of the things that I like to try to stay on my game with. And it's kind of flattering when somebody calls and goes, "Have you ever ran into this?" And then you can give them some pointers or somewhere to go to help them out. I mean, that's one of the things I really like.
It's awesome. It's a family of boat owners, and it's also your family. You got 4 kids. Somehow you balance out the time with your professional life and your kids. Somebody's got a birthday
Yeah, man, it's crazy that I actually had a son 11 years ago, born on the shootout, went out and ran, achieved Top Gun with him back with Mama, Missy, in the hospital, and then him being with me after the run yesterday against the plane, and told him, come on over, ride on the monster boat with me, and he actually got to drive it at idle speed, around through the crowd. But to be 11 years old, standing on the Monster Energy MCOM boat, I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
and
I would say happy birthday. That's fantastic.
Yeah. And shout out to all my kids. I mean, Preston, Kennedy, Jackson, Cam, and Preston is one heck of a boat driver. You'll probably see him in the shootout before long.
Awesome. Love it. Magic Mike back on this course here, Bob. We've had a couple 90-mile-per-hour run earlier. This is his 6th pass, I believe.
Yeah, this is.
I think something happened.
Yeah,
something did happen.
We had a couple of days. He actually went into Guardian another time today.
I bet you did.
Yeah, and but see this boat, 90 miles an hour, really?
It's cool.
Yeah.
I guarantee it's fun to drive.
Yeah, it's an Action Marine. And it's a 1989 boat. It kind of reminds me of one of those original little formulas.
Yeah.
But Action Marine. It's not much to it. There's a seat.
Ooh,
a steering wheel, a throttle.
91?
Yeah.
Wow.
91 miles an hour.
That's awesome.
So when you saw him back off there, the way sometimes we lose perspective of where we are. That was after the end of the course.
I see.
The orange buoy. So it doesn't take long to slow that thing down because there's your exit buoy right there.
Yeah.
And right at this point, he's already past the radars.
He's walking. It's walking around on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of one of those. How long is that boat? I did
23.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reminds me of, shout out to Adrian Baird. I think he bought the molds for a boat out there on the West Coast. Was it a Howard or something like that?
It was the Howard Day Cruiser, and they called it a Spectra 20. Okay, so it started out in life as Spectra 20. It was a Bud Bailey design, and then Howard splashed it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it got the deck changed a little bit with the non-skid.
Yeah, that's
cool. And then that mold is what that somebody fixed it up a little bit, and they were building the maxed out marine boats like that.
I tell you what, that boat with that 300, we got to test it with Ray Lee and you.
80 miles an hour plus.
Oh my gosh, you could hang it on the back, and it's like you keep hitting the trim button, and the nose just keeps going higher and higher. It's amazing.
Well, that boat that we tested, Mark Nowak bought it, Josh's dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I loved that
And if
thing.
you remember, the deck was a little flimsy.
Yeah.
We went in and reinforced that deck. He's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
And,
you don't want to walk across the deck and see it bowing.
Rudy Zanzatera back on the course for his 4th run here at our 2025 shootout from St. Peter's. This is off-white.
Yeah. Rudy works on his own boat a lot. He's into drag racing motorcycles and things like that. He's a good dude.
Right. And so he's had a few runs here, and they're all in the. He said his best run was 97 miles an hour. And that was yesterday, his last run yesterday. This is a 2022 American Offshore 3100. And there's a few brands of boats that actually copied this design, which actually came from Chris Cat. And so American Offshore was good at splashing Talon too.
Yeah.
So and that's what.
94 miles an hour on that run. We just saw. Replay camera.
This is one of those boats that if the wind was up the nose, it would help him out.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, because it just needs a little more compression.
Real narrow tunnel. Yeah. And but they were actually, back in that day, they were not a bad offshore boat because of the fact that they had a narrow tunnel.
That's right.
You know?
I remember running quite a few of them. I think they had, I'm trying to think of the engine package that came in a lot of them.
Yeah, it was probably a 370 with a TRS on it or something.
Yeah.
And so... so that boat, the maxed out marine boat, is the name of his daily driver now.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Well, I think that Adrian's going to do good. He's talking about building some of them and getting them rolling. So I'm excited to run some of those when we go out west to test boats.
John Chant.
October 8th and 9th.
That's right.
Back on the course with John Chant from St. Charles, Missouri. This is his 4th run.
Another American Offshore?
Yeah, basically it's called American Offshore. It's a 3100, and we have a couple more that are here that they aren't calling American Offshore, but they're the same.
Yeah.
And this one here has got a couple hot rod motors that aren't blown or anything like that. But he he's running that 91 level too, and the Porpoise is there because he needs a little more air pack. If he had a little more horsepower, get it over 100, it would settle down.
That's right.
Right.
He is the owner of a company called Reglazing Resource, painting bathtubs, countertops, tile cabinets, fiberglass repair. But enjoying his time here at the Lake of the Ozarks this weekend with the shootout. I think his first
probably
time.
go down and look at that boat up close. It's probably pretty shiny. He knows how to do all that
I'll
stuff.
bet it is. You're right. Hey, you see the spectator fleet there, Myrick?
Yeah.
You know, you've been down there on the course. Yeah. What was it like yesterday and today?
It was definitely way busier yesterday,
that was huge
but yeah,
Saturday.
I mean, it was you know, when you're coming back up through that, we would always come through and then get on that bank there, and people in the houses screaming and yelling and all that stuff was really cool.
So would you say yesterday was one of the biggest spectator crowds?
I would say, you know, I actually saw a picture that somebody posted from an airplane last night when I was at home, and it's amazing all the boats.
That was long, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
That string of
and
boats.
About 4 deep.
Yeah. So Lippert is our sponsor here.
Yeah.
They make tailor-made fenders. So how many fenders do you think were down there?
Yeah, they were saving a lot of paint jobs on that Lippert.
More than a few.
That's
hey,
right.
Tristan is down on the dock. Let's check in with her. Tristan?
Hey guys, I'm over here with the Dirty Duck team. The boat just pulled out. Tad, what are you guys expecting for this next run?
We're going to go out and make another run. Everything's holding together really nice. I think the guys are getting comfortable with the boat. Made a few adjustments this morning, so we'll see what happens next.
Hey, I just want to throw this out there. You guys laid down an amazing run yesterday. You held that top gun, 215 miles an hour on the course all day yesterday, and you didn't pack her up and leave when that other big number came out. You guys are a hard-working team. You love boats. The whole family, everyone here is just really invested and proud. I know you mentioned there's a couple of people or maybe sponsors or teams that helped bring all this together. Who were they?
So big thanks to Deer Valley Marine. They're the ones that, you know, we put the motors in the boat. Big thanks to Carson Brummett for the endless phone calls from us, just making sure that everything is 100%. Rusty Myrick at Performance Boat Center, and obviously the man, Slug Hefner, that lets us do all this stuff, and we have a great time doing it.
You guys make it look easy. Smiles on everybody's faces down here. Good luck on your next run.
Yep, thank you.
Thanks so much, Tristan. That is good news. We will see Dirty Duck on the water again coming up, so you will want to stay with us for more live coverage here at the shootout. A big thank you to Myrick Coyle, Performance Boat Center, multi-time national and world champion, for coming here to our set, and we hope to see him down on the water. I think you're going to be going against
an Hall of
an airplane.
Famer too.
I know he's a Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer too. Yeah.
Absolutely. You're going to be heading racing a plane again today, maybe?
Yeah, they said they're going to move the time up. I just heard it across the headphones.
It's at 3 o'clock, I think, for the air show. Yeah. So you got ready to beat the plane, all right?
That's right. I'm going to go out and try my best.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, Myrick. Hey, stay with us. We have a lot more live coverage. We're having fun here at the shootout.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon, sun's up.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Hey, playing for an ultra?
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Welcome back to Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. A beautiful Sunday afternoon for the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. Rod Smith along with the legend Bob Teague and a whole lot of you watching from different Shootout Facebook page, Shootout YouTube, and LakeTheOzarksShootout.com. And what a beautiful scene it is. A little peaceful out there at that angle right there.
It's peaceful right now, and it hasn't been peaceful all day, though.
No, we've been running strong. Yeah. I think we're up to about 240 runs or so, which is exactly what we had last year. We still have a couple hours left to go.
Mm-hmm. And you're looking at the Top Gun boat right there now, and I think they're getting ready to leave. And
that would be interesting, wouldn't it? That is the Durana Hybrid.
Right. That's Steve Curtis.
Yeah. Ran 242 miles an hour, which is an all-time record at the shootout, and looks like they're pushing them out, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're going to take it back. Right.
And we've got Travis Blackmore. Travis Blackmore on the course right now. Travis Blackmore come apart from Troy, Missouri.
Yeah, this is a 1999 Scarab 33 ABS, and he's already run a couple times. 500 EFI Mercs, and they're obviously not stock. Running 89 miles before. He's been stuck on a 9 here for a couple runs, so he's probably can't leave it at a 9, like Myrick said.
All right, we continue our coverage here and a good replay of Travis. And what do you think about that run, Bob? 89 miles an hour a couple of times already today.
Well, it's about as good as it's going to get, so whatever it is this time is what it is, because it's a nice-looking run, and the boat is just nice and solid sitting there. He's got a good attitude, The AVS boat is actually a step bottom boat. One of the first that Scarab actually did back at Wellcraft, and so he's 89 again.
All right.
3 times 89 means it's an 89 mile an hour.
And you're
boat.
not a big fan of the Niners, Bob, but 89 is pretty much what it is for Travis Blackmore. Hey, we are joined in our studio, our broadcast center, by Justin Wagner, who is a very familiar face to us. Justin, welcome back. Waves and Wheels and Doug Wright Power Boats. Welcome back. Have you had a good week so far?
Man.
Unbelievable,
it's been
huh?
Unbelievable. Like, next to my finding my wife and my children and my favorite dogs.
She's right here. She's right here
there.
inspecting us.
So I'm having a hard time focusing. My wife's sitting there.
Better put her at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Right.
Besides that, it's in the top 10 moments of my life.
Awesome.
You know, it's just been an absolute amazing journey this week. And
Well, you know, a lot of people don't know everything that you do here. I mean, you've become a mainstay in this entire community, and you actually sponsored the whole street party, which is the best street party I've seen out here so
that's
far.
pretty serious.
And they're estimating like 50,000 people.
Yeah, I've never seen it like it. I mean, we're setting up in the morning, going home, getting freshened up, coming back, and we
couldn't get there.
It was unreal.
Right.
I mean, it was unreal.
Justin Wagner is here with us. We're going to have him stay for several minutes here while we continue to show you the sights of our shootout. That is Mike Mawson.
For his 4th run today in his 2004 Cigarette 42X. And it's obviously it's got hot rod motors in it. They're not supercharged or anything, but this is a good run for him once again. We do have a little wind blowing on the course, sort of off to the starboard side of the boat, so it does affect the boats a little bit. And you know, a boat like this will want to lean into the wind a little bit.
We actually did that boat last year.
Right.
When I was sitting in the booth, they ran.
Oh, is that right?
Boat.
Yeah. So you come back every year for this one, huh?
And our boat was running. We just did the interior in it too. Beautiful boat for those power
and
guys.
so that's a good point. You know, you started out, I guess, pretty much in the stereo business.
25. Well, more than that, but yeah.
But one of your main things was the whole
sound systems.
Yeah, the sound systems and everything else, and then one thing led to another. Now you're doing this, and then you're doing that, and then you're doing that. And pretty soon you're doing everything, but it's the whole boat. So now you got the whole boat.
Yeah, about 5 years ago, we were kind of looking around and scratching our heads and going, you know, we're kind of just building boats now, and went, hey, you know what, we ought to pursue doing this. And we discussed building our own brand and own line, and the opportunity arose for us to acquire Doug Wright Power Boats, and just the stars aligned, and it was meant to be kind of deal, you know. So
great to have Justin Wagner alongside as we continue our coverage. Mike Allen on the water right after Mike Mawson had a good run. Mike from Gainesville, Georgia.
It's his 2nd time in this trifecta, and the last time he went through, he got it a little bit high. In fact, what he needs to do is to get it high, but not so high that it falls back and touches. This is a little better run. I think that if he keeps it just like this, it's going to probably be a little bit faster as last one.
Yeah,
he scrubbed some speed last time by letting the boat come down and hit the tunes, and that like putting on the brakes. So
big time.
Mike Allen finishing, going through the Performance Boat Center finish line, and here's a good look at the replay as we continue our conversation with Justin Wagner, who Waves and Wheels deals with. How about Doug Wright Boat Dealer? That is a big deal, isn't it?
We're not the dealer. We are Doug Wright Power Boats.
You are the Doug Wrights.
Yeah, we are Doug Wright Power Boats. And Doug Jr., Doug Sr., God bless them, they're on board with us, and they're a hell of a group of guys, and he builds the best hull in the world, in my opinion, and we were able to team up and really make something special here.
The boats come to Justin as a bare hull, unfinished, and they're white.
Yeah.
They're just pretty impressive when they end, huh?
Yeah.
In fact, there was one on the street the other day.
Yeah, there's about 7 or 8 of them on the street on tilts, and we put up a couple of good numbers today too.
It was an amazing. We want to get more into the street party because it was spectacular. You talked about it a little bit, but first of all, let's go down to Tristan at the dock. Tristan.
Sure.
Hey guys, I'm down here with Jamin Jones from the Team Yahoo Racing Skater. You guys had a big number yesterday. You did 185. You're reaching for 200. Changed some things up last night. What happened out there today?
Well, we pushed it. Alexi, the mad scientist, jumped in there from Boost Power and did some tuning. We made a couple of changes. We thought we were going to push it. We were down on fuel. We kind of planned for a shorter idle and some things. So we thought we had enough. We ended up running out of gas about halfway down the course on one motor, so shut us down. Got a little too light, the way it goes sometimes when you're racing. But motors worked flawlessly. Both ran great. We have 200 in our sights. We were doing like 159 when we ran out of gas. We were still halfway down the track. So the boat's amazing. We're definitely getting it next year. So.
Hey, that's awesome. Everything stayed together. The team had a great time. If running out of gas is the worst thing to happen to you, I'm going to say that's probably a win. What do you guys think?
No, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's just you're trying to get them as light as you can, and the pickup was a little higher off the bottom than we thought. So the way it goes, we learned a lesson. We know to keep a little more fuel in it next time. So.
Well, thank you guys so much for coming out to the Lake of the Ozarks for the shootout. Back to you guys.
Hey, thanks a lot, Tristan. Again, we are back in the studio as we look at another run from Jeff Becker from Dubuque, Iowa here on the course. I believe, no, he did run one time already.
Yeah, this is a Bennington. I think it's the only Bennington I've seen out here. It's a 27 Bennington with a pair of big outboards on it. And he ran 81 miles an hour earlier today. And let's see what he's got now. It's a 2026. It's a new boat. This one's probably for sale, actually.
2026, yeah. Multiple-time shootout participant, Jeff Becker, the non-professional
the Benningtons
division.
ride a lot wetter than some of the other brands, and so, that makes them not quite as fast. But you can see here that they are putting down a good run. They ran 81 miles an hour before, which is not bad.
Very nice run for Jeff Becker. Again, we have Justin Wagner in our broadcast center with us. And Justin, I got to ask you about your run earlier this morning. What was that, 147?
Yeah, and an outboard
Holy
cat.
mackerel.
Yeah, holy mackerel is right.
Yeah,
it was big time, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that's why it says no warranty on it.
Voided warranty.
Voided warranty because that the engines are not necessarily stock. But I got to tell you about this boat. Justin actually built that boat as like a demo boat, and I had the opportunity to work with him with a couple of his customers earlier in the week, and the people just love Justin and the family and everything else, and Cicely, his wife. It's just amazing that the kind of service they give and everything, but. They built this one boat, and he's got different options for the motors. And,
absolutely.
And it's been over 150 miles an hour.
It has
so tell us about that. What was it like today out there on the course?
So I got to give a big shout out to my good friends Mitch and Andy. So I had them throttle and drive. So I did the setup, and we have a great team. Between Kong and Motec and myself, knowing that I've got more hours in the 39 than anybody on the planet. So we've got to really set up, and Mitch and Andy were so awesome. We actually, we customized things, right? So we had to put a crane on our pontoon to lift their testicles out of the boat and put them back onto our boat when they got out of that thing.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know what? When the boat went that speed, it looked civil.
Yeah, it handles it. It
really looks civil. I got to test your 42 carbon the other day.
Yeah.
Brand new boat. The people just took delivery of it, and they were a little nervous and whatever.
Yeah, they were new to the boat.
Yeah, and I got to test that boat, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
And we'd had to do a photo shoot where we had to drive like 10 feet apart. And the guy,
it was a little tight.
Yeah, it was a little tight,
but it's okay.
And the guy driving the boat just bought it. He's got to drive along, but it's really good. And you delivered 2 boats basically. You delivered another one here.
We sold Mick Tedder his 39 in Havasu, and between Havasu and to the shootout, a little over 100 days, we finished the Corson's boat and the Tedder's boat, and you can dig through any compartment. Everything is to a T to that boat, and they run and they perform.
Yeah, the 39 was at Havasu.
Yes, sir.
As a bare hull.
No, it was here.
Okay, right.
That one was here. I had a 42 here, but it was a bare hull, nothing in it, just raw fiberglass.
Right,
and we didn't have a design. He called first week in May, and we delivered the boat just as we said we would.
Clay Kerr on the course here from Dallas, Texas. This is his first year to run an outboard, and this is a replay of his run just a minute ago, but 141 miles per hour earlier today.
40. This is an outer limits. This is the only one that we have out here. 37 outer limits. He went 141 before.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
pretty
he ran
141. Yeah, that is impressive. Nice run. We'll see what Clay does on this one. And I am told that we've got Dirty Duck coming up next, so stay with us. But Justin, what were you going to say?
So a couple things too I wanted to point out on our boat is it's not, the motors aren't like worked up. It's literally a bolt-on Motec, bolt-on Kong.
Right.
And you know, the boat's running against a lot of boats that are running E85 and nitrous and all kinds of jazz. So that's something that we can build.
115 for Clay Kerr. We've got Justin Wagner, Waves and Wheels, and Doug Wright boats. Amazing Wednesday night for you.
Oh my gosh.
When you were down, and Bob alluded to it also, he's been talking about it all weekend actually.
That's awesome.
About the record crowd that we had. But what an opportunity for people on a beautiful night, by the way, to see up close all of, Doug Wright and Performance Boats and everybody lined up there. And the crowds were spectacular,
weren't they? It was incredible.
They?
Yeah, like I said, I've never seen it that dense.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
dense.
It was dense. I'd never got out of our space. I always like to at least once try to cheat and I couldn't go
from
anywhere.
where you were at, it would take you an hour to get halfway up to the top of the street.
Yeah, it was unreal.
But a chance to talk to guys, like yourself and anybody in the boat industry, for all of us regular people to talk to you guys and to get up close. What an opportunity that we provide.
Cool. It was cool. I'm just regular too, man. So, but it's just
see, this is the thing. He's a regular guy, and I witnessed myself because on Tuesday night we were at Big Thunder Marine. And Justin was inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Congratulations!
And Justin, you could tell by the energy of the people when they said his name, the crowd went crazy. You know, and the crowd goes crazy.
So, you're gonna make me bust these suckers
like,
out,
Justin?
It
How
was pretty,
special was that?
It was special. Like I said, I love this community. I love our industry. Like I said, I don't feel any more special than anybody else, but to be recognized by my community and my industry and my wife and Bob, and it's hard not to get your eyes welled up, So, and like I said, I've said this before, but my first experience on the shootout, and I always forget it, but Bob signed my helmet when I was a kid, and I didn't know who he was. I was like, oh, this guy looks cool, and the boat looks fast, and he signed my helmet, and it was I still got it.
Thanks, Justin Wagner. Hang with us here because we got a big run coming up here. This is Dirty Duck. Went 215 miles an hour yesterday, 213 today, and they are back on the course. They don't have to do this, but they're going to do this for our crowd and for everybody to see Dirty Duck one more time at the 2025 shootout.
Yeah, this is on the edge running this boat that fast. So these guys got it together. The attitude looks really good right there. Still good. It still looks great. I keep on judging every second they went through. That was a good pass.
That was really good.
That was quick. Didn't take them long. Get down that 3/4 mile course.
Right.
Rusty Williams and Adam. Fantastic slug. Hefner's boat. Dirty Duck. It was hard to believe it went 215 yesterday.
Right.
What do you think about today, Bob? Look at this replay.
Yeah, the conditions aren't quite as good because they got a little bit of wind onto their starboard side, which is a little bit of a fight in the catamaran, and especially when you're that light on the water. But we'll see what happens.
What do you think, Justin?
218.
212. 212.
Okay,
that was pretty close.
Yeah.
Good replay.
It looked good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
we have
215. There was a moment there where the boat wasn't even hard to touch.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Let's see Slug's reaction here a moment ago.
Yeah.
So 212.
212. So, yeah. You can see him watching.
There's a smile. I think he likes it.
Yeah.
That's pretty potent there. 212, 213, 215. How about that for a trio of runs?
Yeah, well, I think the conditions that they had yesterday were ideal for that boat, and today with a little bit of a crosswind, it's just not there. And it's on the edge to be able to run it that good. So,
Bob, is there a list of boats that have gone 3 runs over 200? There aren't too many on that list.
No, there's not too many on that list. And
maybe Dirty Duck?
Yeah, well, Dirty Duck is definitely on that list.
In one shootout?
Yeah, one shootout, 3 times. Yeah,
pretty impressive. This is Travis Blackmore on the course from Troy, Missouri. 4th run for this shootout.
And his best run is, this is a guy stuck on 89. So he's doing everything to not go home on a 9, right?
Yeah.
And maybe we should just give him a 90 so, he can relax.
Scrub a little bit.
Yeah.
Come Apart is the name of the
right.
boat from Troy, Missouri.
Right.
We're watching his run, and I'm also going to ask Justin Wagner before we let him take off. Tell us about your new location, Justin.
Oh, so, we've got a new location as well. It's out in Camdenton. We have our factory, but we are building a new facility on the 18-mile marker.
On the 18-mile marker.
We've got our Doug Wright dock there. We're going to have our own private boat ramp and really be able to give the facility and the treatment, the personable experience that we are, we're not one of the big dealerships. We're not a big organization. We have 14 people, and we're very efficient, and we're a very personable type of organization. And Bob was there. He's seen it. And
I was able to go there, and it's under construction.
Yeah.
I mean, the dock is in.
Really?
But you need a four-wheeler to get to it.
Yeah. You got it. I meant here.
All right, Travis Blackmore with the run. Do we see
Still
that?
89.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Four runs.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna actually go on a limb here and say it's 89 mile an hour.
I think you're absolutely right. We talked to Justin about his new location, but I also want to ask him about the location of the shootout this year. What do you think about the new course?
I love it. I mean, just the whole setup. I've been blessed enough to be down here for when Shooters 21 was at Shooters, and this location is just. I got a hats off to everybody to make this happen. I mean, wow. I'm sure there's learning curves, but to what the public I've seen and what I've experienced,
Yeah, well, our quarterback is Leah, and she's the one that really pulled a lot of people in to do this, and she just has a way to get people to do things.
She did a heck of a job, man. Yeah. Really, the whole everyone I've dealt with, just the whole experience, I absolutely love it. It's a great course. Everything.
Yeah, very professional.
Hats off to everybody that
all
had
the way
a part
around.
in this.
And Justin, as you know, and you've been a part of this, this is all about raising money for charitable organizations too.
Yes,
and when you're talking $730,000 last year given to local charities is amazing. And I know your heart's there too, isn't
Absolutely.
it? That's
Absolutely.
where it's at too.
Yep. It's getting bigger.
Well, as fine a man as you are, and your wife, Cicely, you're such a great inspiration for your two daughters.
Thank you.
And so they're gonna. I just have a feeling they're gonna have an awesome work ethic.
Yeah, they're good girls. They do work hard. And
what are their names? Two daughters are
Dayton and Gianna.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm the only one with the basic name. We got Cicely, Dayton, Gianna, and then Justin.
And Justin.
Yeah.
You're just Justin. Okay.
Maybe we should have a city named
My
Justin.
middle name's Blue, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I guess.
BLU.
That is cool.
Yeah. That's kind of like backwoods, isn't it?
Yeah, Justin Blue.
Justin Blue. Maybe we'll just call you Justin Blue. Actually, that's the way you are in my phone.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Justin
me.
Blue?
Yeah,
That's
Justin
me.
Blue.
Yeah, that is me.
It's BLU, right?
Yeah, BLU.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, my
That
family kind of knows that.
So that, Justin, that Hall of Fame honor for you and gosh, there were some other good names that went in there too, weren't there? That was a special night
absolutely.
for everybody.
Wow.
Great night.
Definitely was very.
Greg Olson, who was the
Greg
guy that ran
Olson.
the 193 mile an hour run.
Yeah,
And-
still
and-
one of my favorite runs ever.
Yeah, because it was almost impossible.
It's like it's just unreal. Yeah,
It's kind of like what?
Yeah, it was
And
definitely a
when
what
that,
moment.
Honestly, when that happened, I had a little bit of a break, and I went down to the dock and talked to him and his wife. They said, "You're done.
yeah, it's over. Yeah,
You're done."
Hey, we're done here for a minute because we want to head down to Tristan at the dock. Tristan.
Hey guys, it's Tristan. I'm down here with Sarah and Reese Langham, offshore racing legend. And you guys brought your race boat out to the shootout. You've done the shootout before. You've got a lot of boats that you've ran here. What did you think of the new course in the new race boat?
I will tell you, we had a great time. Yesterday, we didn't realize how short the course was, so we were way over prop. But today we changed our setups a little bit. We kept everything stock because obviously we got to go racing next weekend. So we had to make sure that we didn't want to change too much to make this happen. But Sarah's first time being my partner here, and she literally kicked butt. So we told her to just stay a straight line, and she just drove the crap off of this Valor. So.
Hey, so Sarah, your first time racing with or shootout racing with Reese. What were your thoughts?
Actually, it was great.
there was no arguments, which husband and wife, you know, you never know how that's going to go. But no, great teacher right here. Told me exactly what I needed to do, what he wanted to do, and we delivered today for sure. Yesterday, a few little issues, a few changes last night, and we came back strong today. So it was wonderful.
What was your speed?
We did 131 today, so that was exactly what we were trying to go a little slower. I told Sarah if we're not going 125 or faster that she's got to have a place to live tonight. So we literally made her happen, and we got it going. So
We can't thank you guys enough for coming out and bringing the race boat. Like they said, you got a race next weekend. You guys just keep going and going, nonstop. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Tristan. Great work down at the dock. We want to thank Justin Wagner, Waves and Wheels, Doug Wright Power Boats for joining us and sharing a few things. And
I got one more question.
Real quick, yeah.
Who's moving out?
Who's moving out? They'll decide that one.
It's a flip. They'll flip on them.
But Justin, congratulations on your Hall of Fame honor, and you're sitting next to another
Welcome
Hall
aboard.
of Famer right there.
Yeah. Thank you, my friend.
We'll be back with more live action here at the 2025 37th Annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift Boat Lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
T Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon, from quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Good afternoon on a beautiful Sunday afternoon from the Lake of the Ozarks. We are here with the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. We've had some great action, and Bob Teague, look at these top speeds. We have seen Durana Hybrid run at 242 miles an hour. That is a record on our 3/4 mile course. Dirty Duck 215.
Yeah, that was one and
Yahoo.
done. But it might not be over yet because, Dirty Duck's probably done. They've run 2 other runs that were above 110, almost that 215 number. But American Ethanol is still trying to figure something out and maybe go out and put down a big number because they're definitely not satisfied after working a whole year on that boat and coming here and having a little issue. So
yeah,
we found out from Yahoo that they actually ran out of gas on their run.
Yahoo did?
And running out of gas with a supercharged motor is not normally a good thing because it makes them run really lean for a second before they break. And
right. We are on the course now, Bob, with Tiffany Eisen out of Kentucky, second year here at a shootout. And I think this is the first time she's been in this boat. Is that right? Smoking at Tiffany's?
This boat hasn't run at all yet, and she's from Nancy, Kentucky, and it's a 2026 Nighthawk cigarette. This is Cigarette's version, or one of their versions of a center console.
Wow.
And it's got 4 500s on it, and these are really a plush, big boat, and they got a lot of competition for speed with some of the other brands, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. It's the first cigarette center console we've had all weekend.
Yeah, another look on the replay cam. Great shots brought to you by our crew here. The power boat enthusiasts turned dealer is what Tiffany Eisen has been, a dealer of cigarettes in Kentucky and Tennessee. Very first Eisen edition cigarettes. Oh, this boat is for sale, by the way.
Yeah, everything's for sale. Okay, so anything you see us run today pretty much is for sale. Okay, some of them might be a little more because they have some kind of a nostalgic value, and they both went 87 miles an hour, which is super respectable for a boat that's equipped as heavily as this one is.
Yes, there she is, Tiffany Eisen, and from Nancy, Kentucky. Here in our broadcast center, we've got a special guest we want to bring into our coverage here as we continue to show you the boats that go through the shootouts. And Jeff Dorhauer, he's a long-time helper here at the shootout. In fact, he was here at the first one back in 1989, right, Jeff?
I was. It's a little different right now.
It's changed a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, I remember in the early days we used to have a pirated FM radio station that we broadcasted on.
That was it, huh?
Now we're in a condo with a TV studio
and 19 production members
helping.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Jeff is a retired Osage Beach fire chief, and that's really where you probably got into the shootout a little bit through your being a fire chief and through your 30 years of service to the department.
Yeah, actually as a firefighter is when I got started.
Right.
That was my first year in the fire service, was 1989.
Okay.
And safety has always been a big part of the shootout, so
absolutely
fire departments were heavily involved, and I just worked my way up through the system.
Well, with the first shootouts also, the fire departments were also the primary beneficiary, too.
Yeah, that actually came in a couple years later.
Right.
And after we became the primary beneficiary, we actually took ownership of the event.
Right.
And we held that until Shooters 21 was torn down, and thus they had to move to Captain Ron's.
Right. Jeff Dorhauer is with us live here in our broadcast center, and you helped start the Lake Rescue Shootout, correct?
I did.
Tell us about that.
It was interesting, and it all goes back to boats tying up in coves and saying, my boat's faster than yours. And,
right.
And, a group of people, Fran Steingruby, John Page, some others that wanted to do a safe way to win bragging rights. And thus the shootout was born.
That's it.
I told you.
Bob's been telling me that for years. Yeah.
Yeah. And, for years, after the event ended on Sunday, the firemen would sit around and we swore, well, we're not doing this again next year.
Is that right?
And here we are 37 years later, and it's still going.
Somehow it kept going. And like you said, bigger and better. And I think one of the bigger and better things, obviously, Jeff, is that our local fire departments here at the Lake of the Ozarks and police departments and so forth have benefited big time from the funds. I mean, last year, with the help and leadership of Leah Martin and Ricky Smith and the board, raised $730,000 for local charities, and a lot of that has gone to our fire departments. Tell us how important that has been to our local departments.
Oh, extremely important. And when I was with the district and we were doing the shootout here, every dime we made from this event went to water rescue.
Okay.
And there's a neighboring department, Mid-County, just up in Camdenton, that their entire water rescue team has been funded over the years simply by the shootout.
No kidding.
Yeah.
And you see and you have seen on a yearly basis, monthly basis, lives being, saved, right?
Being saved, yeah. This has had a direct impact on people's lives.
Yeah.
Whether they're local, whether they're visitors, it has a direct impact.
It's so much fun to be around the lake, and it's a blast, but it can be a danger. And that's where you guys have come in so many times, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We'll get more on that in a minute from Jeff, but we want to go down to the dock with Tristan with another interview on the dock. Tristan.
Hey guys, it's Tristan down here standing on the MCON Monster Energy boat. I got Michael Hall here, Myrick Coyle, Tyler Miller, and I think you said you had some questions for these boys. I'm gonna let you take over.
All right, thank you, Tristan. I do have a few questions for these guys. So yesterday was pretty interesting. You guys had a race with a plane, and it seemed like it was pretty nose to nose. How do you guys feel about that?
Well, he gets momentum on us because he's dropping from out of the sky, so I think he definitely has the advantage.
Yeah, pretty awesome. I spent most of the time looking at the rear view camera and watching him out the side window, and I should have been focused on my job a little bit more to keep us out front. So that being said, I hear you guys are going to do it again today. What are your guys' predictions for today?
It's tough because I haven't raced this particular plane. I think he's got a hot box on that thing or something.
Oh no, old Kong on there, huh?
I'm gonna try to hit the trap quick on the dash. Lots of tunnel tab this time around, and focus on my job. Make sure we come out on top.
Well, that's awesome to hear. We look forward to seeing you guys out there. We do have a special day for Myrick Coyle here. It is one of his boys' birthday weekend, Jackson. So I want to say happy birthday to Jackson. Also, you got any words for Jackson? Words of wisdom from Dad?
There's no wisdom that ever comes out of my mouth.
Well, I do think that there needs to be one more race put together for the MCON team while we're here for the shootout, and I think it's going to be a foot race between the entire team. I see you got cupcakes over there, so Myrick probably should stay out of those before that race.
Yeah, I've already had one. 100%. Let's line it up and let's get going.
You heard it here, boys. Let's go.
All right, thank you. Fun on the docks over at Dog Days, and the folks over there having a good time too. Great time in the pool and in the bar area there. The restaurant is great, and a lot of booths over there, a lot of tents set up for activities for fans. And by the way, that is where at 6 o'clock we will have the honors and trophy presentations, right? A big ceremony there at 6 o'clock over at Dog Days if you want to check in to see who won on every one of our classes, right, Bob?
That's right. There'll be a lot of trophies because we have a lot of classes, but we also have for overall, we got a lot of people up on top of that pile right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think we have like 6 boats stuck at 161. And, so
we'll see how they can decipher that one.
Yeah, I think we're putting an octagon in, and we're going to have a little fight out there. Or maybe we can do a thing in fire, because this is for the fire department. So we'll have a ladder throwing contest, or maybe hose dragging. Or
I'm glad I'm retired.
Or something like that. So.
How is retirement, Jeff Dorauer? You've joined us. You helped at the first shootout, and you've been through this for many years, but how is retirement treating you?
I failed at it. I lasted maybe 3 months.
Oh, really?
I had to find something to do, so I went back to work.
Okay.
Where are you working?
I am working for an organization called Kids Harbor, who's one of the benefactors of this
Wonderful.
shootout.
Oh, awesome.
Wonderful.
So it's a child advocacy center, and I do prevention and education for them
Is that right here in the lake area?
It is. It's right. We have an office in Osage Beach and one in St. Robert.
Awesome. Well, we got some great kids around the lake area, and we appreciate all of the organizations that help them out and give them a little boost in life, and that's great stuff. And boy, if I've learned anything from this shootout, it has been just the unbelievable community effort this has been, and raising so many funds for our local charities. It's pretty heartwarming to see, and I know for the checks that have been given out each year, it's just a spectacular thing to see. We're back on the course here. Ronnie Reynolds from Essex, Maryland. Better When Wet is the name of this boat, and let's see, what do we have here, Bob?
It's a 99 Sonic 35 SS, and it went through last time, and the boat was kind of leaning like it does right here to the right, and we thought that it wouldn't be that fast, and it was surprising to Myrick and I that the boat went on. Actually, it was Brett Manier and I said that boat actually went that fast. It's basically running on one bottom. And so maybe it's quicker when you don't have to drag two bottoms. I'm not sure, but 113 miles an hour the last pass. So he's out of Essex, Maryland.
Yeah, first time here at the shootouts, and 40 years old, he says. And he's a mechanic by trade, but glad to have him his personal best speed before this. Bob was 100 miles an hour. He shattered that one with a 113. And
he went 115.
Did it again.
Maybe you better lean it over a little more.
115. Jeff, you remember when you first started this thing? I think the first Top Gun maybe topped 100 miles an hour.
101, and it was Randy Sism.
It was Randy, that's right.
It was Randy.
Randy Sism at 101.
Was he like 12 then?
Yeah, he was. No, he had to be 18 or he couldn't drive.
Okay, right. So maybe 18, yeah. But, Jeff, can you believe the changes in the speed of this thing and the types of boats?
I can't. And when we were first really surprised was when John Kosker and Dave Callan brought the long light boat down. And they're the first ones to break the 200 mile an hour.
Right, I remember that boat.
And beautiful boat. And I was lucky enough. Howard Arneson years ago took me on a ride, and I kept telling every interview I did that I went 178 miles an hour, and that was the coolest thing I've ever done. Well, Dave and John got tired of me telling that story, so they put me in the long light on a Friday, and we're trying to top 178, dodging traffic in and out going down the lake.
I remember that boat. They had something really special about that boat. It had removable nose pieces that you could change the way the whole boat, a different thing. And they got on some really rough water in Key West.
I was going to say,
and they
in
came
Key
off.
West, they needed them.
They actually stuck it one time, and but that was one spectacular boat for sure.
We're talking with Jeff Dorhauer. He is live with us here, and Jeff was part of the first shootout way back in 1989, right? Was it 89?
89.
Yeah. Long time ago, but this is our 37th annual, and Jeff, you've seen it progress in so many ways. But as far as being retired fire chief, you spent 30 years with the department. Tell me some of the maybe challenges and some of the things that are important to our lake area fire departments these days, what they deal with, what they have to do.
Well, the biggest challenge, especially when we talk water rescue, is you have a lot of visitors, and that's primarily on weekends what we have here. And when they do have problems, they don't really know where they are on the water. And sometimes it's like playing hide and seek.
Oh, my.
Or you'll get a call into what was Party Cove, and they'll tell you I'm in the white boat.
Oh.
So, we developed over the years, and for a while before I left, we had this system where if you joined this app and it was free, when you were on the water, you could hit on.
Really?
And it would pinpoint your location. So if you had to text 911 or call 911, they could bring you up and find exactly where you were.
Interesting. And that has been helpful, huh?
It was. Okay. I'm not sure if they're still using it.
Yeah. The Lake of the Ozarks is huge. We are here at the 19-mile marker of the main channel, and then the course is actually over not on the main channel, but a couple miles away from here, 2-mile marker of the Grand Glaze arm. But there's 1,150 miles of shoreline at the Lake of the Ozarks. That to me is an incredible challenge of things that happen and where they happen, isn't it? It's a big place.
It is. And still so many people don't know about this place.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
They didn't watch TV during the COVID. Then they did.
No.
This place was on place was on national world TV.
We were doing well then, weren't we?
So we were talking about the speeds a little bit earlier, Jeff, and 100 miles an hour being that number, elusive when it first started out, and this year at this event so far, we've had 23 boats go faster than 150.
Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder what's the next benchmark? Is it 250?
Next benchmark for me is $1 million in charity.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Love it.
I like that.
Yeah, that's the next benchmark. 'Cause I don't know how much we can do better in the boating part of it, but I could tell you, as this site grows, along with Dog Days and the new site next door, and taking on this course that Justin Martin worked so hard to create and everything, this is it. So we have finally the crow has landed.
Yeah. I think if you look at the first two courses, Shooters 21, then Captain Ron's, coming here, you're probably going to see the best water you've seen on any of the courses.
That's right.
We're
and
so
it's off
far
the main channel. That's right.
Right. It has helped. It's been a beautiful thing, and to see the spectator boats, I think maybe a little easier for them to find their way to this course too. We've had great crowds. Yesterday was just unbelievably good, and another good crowd today. If you're listening in and watching on the water, we're glad that you are here to join us for our 2025 Governor's Cup and Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout. We're back on the course here with Smokin' at Tiffany's.
Yeah, this is that 2025 Nighthawk cigarette. You can probably buy this for a couple $1 million if you got the extra money right now. And this is a loaded 4-engine 4500s cigarette Nighthawk, which is the 42-foot center console. I know some people that have one of these, and they're really an elegant boat. And I was actually impressed that it went 87 miles an hour.
Yep.
So that's pretty good for a boat with all the features that it has. I think it probably has a stand-up toilet and everything else in it. So, it's
good to see Tiffany, second year at the shootout. We'll see if she can better that 87 mile per hour mark. She went through the Performance Boat Center finish line there, and she'll turn it around. And a lot of room there. You've talked about that, Bob. Look at the beautiful scenery here. Isn't this great with the state park right in the background?
Exactly. And the way the course was designed, that for boats that can't slow down, let's say as well as this one can, but the bigger catamarans, there's an exit to the left where you can basically make a turn and go into that open water right there, and that way you don't have to after you see her go through, then there's an exit at the buoys, and I saw most of the fast catamarans take that turn, and the
90 mile per hour there. How about
there you
that?
go. Yeah, well, she stepped it up.
She sure did. Way to go, Tiffany. Great second ride. And Bob was impressed with the 87, and they got it all the way up to 90. I want to thank Jeff Dorauer, retired fire chief from the Osage Beach Fire Department. Spent 30 years serving our community here at the lake on the department, 13 years as chief, and he was at the first shootout. Thanks for giving us a few memories back, and for spending a little time with us, Jeff. Appreciate all that you've done.
Well, thanks for having me. I always enjoy doing this. So.
That's awesome. It's been a great shootout, and we have a little more to come, including an air show at 3 o'clock, and we still hope to see some big boats out there too. So don't go away. We have more to come at the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
With dog types of built boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
T Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, Tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
You are looking live at the Lake of the Ozarks in Central Missouri. Welcome back to the Central Missouri 37th Annual Lippert Shootouts, Lieutenant Governor's 2025 Governor's Cup, powered by Performance Boat Center. We are proud to bring you the live action today as we finish off 2 great days of racing. Bob Teague is alongside.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of live action.
Yes.
We are going to have our air show today, but after the air show, stick around because American Ethanol is on its way out there to make a run.
That is awesome.
American Ethanol will be after the air show, so don't go away.
Do not go away.
Don't touch that dial.
10 times in a row, our Top Gun here at the shootout. Evan Edwards is joining us here in our broadcast center. We are right by Dog Days, about the 19-mile marker of Lake of the Ozarks main channel. And Evan Edwards is the marketing manager for The Beast Monster Brewing Company.
Yeah.
Tell us about your job. This got to be fun.
It's a good time. I handle marketing efforts and event activations across the Midwest for Monster Brewing Company. So we are Monster Energy's alcohol brands, caffeine-free, sugar-free, 6% alcohol.
And you're the party.
We bring the party.
The celebration.
We bring the celebration. They're out there.
got it.
They're out there racing, winning titles, and then they come celebrate with us with a little beast,
Evan, you have been here to the Lake of the Ozarks, I think, for the last 2 offshore shootouts, right, in the summer,
Yes.
and this is your second shootout here.
Yeah.
What do you think of this whole organization?
It's awesome. It's a great time. I'm from Colorado, so I'm used to mountains and little lakes. We come out here, and this is an awesome organization.
Yeah.
A lot of power out here, and they're watching these boats rip is incredible.
Yeah, we see the beast all over the place. You must be doing a pretty good job of marketing.
I try. You know, we try to get it everywhere. Everywhere visible.
Yeah, including, of course, look at this boat here. Do you recognize these guys, Evan?
That's our MCON team out there.
What do you think about that?
It's a beauty. That thing is pretty.
Monster Energy MCON team, and they have been such a huge part of our shootouts, and you like working with those guys. Every once in a while afterwards, they need a little of that energy. Is that right?
Yeah, you know, they've been on the top of the podium a couple times, I think.
Sure,
so,
they have.
Afterwards, we like to get them a cold beast and celebrate in style, you know.
How about the products? Anything interesting that we ought to know about? Anything more about those products?
Yeah, so we've got a new hard lemonade as well this year that we're promoting around the lake. It's called Blind Lemon. It is a natural lemonade, some real juice, some real sugar, a little lower on the sugar there, but man, they're good. They're refreshing in this heat with a different kind of kick. You know? So.
Great stuff. And what do you think about all of this power boat racing? You've really come to be a part of the team, haven't you?
Yeah, I enjoy it. Last year was my first time around power boating. Getting out there on a boat and just seeing the sheer power of these boats around, and then the community, the tie-ups, everybody having a good time, just watching them rip around. It's been a grand time.
It's been an unbelievable weekend for us here. I think we've had record crowds both at the street party and then also at the all of our boats that are watching too, but as you mentioned, just amazing when you see that string of boats there. We've got a special report coming up from our dock reporter, Tristan. How you doing, Tristan?
Hey guys, I'm good. I'm here with the Dirty Duck team, Rusty, Slug, and Adam. You guys are done for the weekend. What are your thoughts? How do you feel?
It was a wonderful weekend. Our first pass was the fastest pass, but we're getting the boat dialed in every run, and conditions were changing all weekend. And our last pass was our most confident and most smooth run, but I can't complain for 3 runs over 210 mile an hour.
Really impressive. Slug, what do you have to say?
Well, he said everything I was going to say. But I'm happy everybody's back safe. The boat ran great. These guys did a wonderful job. The crew worked very hard. It was good. It was good.
It was. You guys make it look easy. And Adam, your first time in the boat, you had a pretty big job ahead of you. What are your thoughts?
No, I mean, Rusty said it all. The first pass was obviously fast, stressful. We had some things that we decided to improve on, and I felt like we got there on the last pass. The last pass was fun. That was smooth, fast, and it was there.
I do have to tell you this, that Rusty kind of copped an attitude saying that we were going to have to change the speed limit sign from 217, but he didn't quite get there yet.
Not yet, but I feel like you guys aren't going anywhere. I hope you see you next year. What do you think, Slug? You going to be back for Shootout 2026?
That's the plan. Should be back.
You got.
I'm going to die too.
You're going to have Rusty and Adam back?
Absolutely.
I think you got a pretty good crew here, Slug.
They've done everything. What more could you ask for?
Yeah.
We even got better at parking it too, so we're getting better.
It's pretty tight in here. These guys make it look easy, though. Thank you guys so much for everything you did this weekend. You make this look easy. We love to see the family, the whole team here. Like I said, thank you guys so much. Back to you.
Nice job, Tristan. Hey, congrats to Rusty, Adam, and Slug Hefner. You got to be proud of that Slug, right, Bob? Unbelievable
I've
weekend.
known him for a long time.
Yeah.
I first met him when he bought something from my company, and one of my guys said, "There's a guy on the phone that's named Slug Hefner from Poplar Bluff," and I go, "No, there isn't."
Oh, yes, there is, and you became good friends. And let's take a look at this ride. I think this was his, 215. This is the winner right here for, their best run by far. Just actually three great runs.
It's a really good run, and they got a little light here at the end. I asked Rusty about it, and right at the end, you're going to see the boat come up a little bit right there. Yeah, that's a little higher than you want it to be, and he set it back down, you see.
He got it back down.
Yeah, right. So Yeah, you know, Slug and I used to race against each other in Cat Light, and he was racing an MTI, and I was racing a skater with John Talley, and we had a kilo here at Lotto, and it was in the winter, and it was all scheduled, and the fire department was involved in it and everything, and we got out here, and it was snowing. And it snowed. Nice. I remember my skater sitting out in the parking lot at the Four Seasons, and there was 4 feet of snow on the deck.
For goodness sakes, yeah.
So we never got to run the thing because there was so much fog on the water that the fire department wouldn't approve us running. So we went home without running, and then it was before Christmas, and at Christmas, Slug sent me a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Had a picture of his GPS that said 120. Yeah, Merry Christmas from Dirty Duck.
Oh, that's too funny.
And 120 was a number then. I mean, in that particular class, that was because we were running 500 EFIs and skaters and whatever. So it was a big number, and so that would be the number to try to get.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if you could have done it in the kilo, but you could definitely want it. And so we
Bob,
never forgot about that.
You made mention that American Ethanol is planning to be out. We see Don Onken right there with the 23 on his chest. Proud owner, and what a great job they have done over the years. 10 times they have been our top gun here, and just a tremendous run by American Ethanol. We hope to see him out there one more time, Tristan.
Yeah,
and I think
you see it's running. It's actually, you can't hear it, but it's running on the dock right now, and one of the mechanics is putting his hands over the exhaust because a real expert can feel the exhaust pulses and know if they're even or they're not even, and so he was putting it over each one of the exhaust, feeling it with his hand.
That's impressive.
You got a pretty good feeling that they'll be out there after our air show, I guess, right?
I do.
That's our hope. So yeah, you want to stand by and do not move. You want to make sure that you see American Ethanol in one last run here later this afternoon. We are here in our broadcast center again with Evan Edwards with the Beast, and as we continue to look at American Ethanol here, Evan Edwards with the Beast, Monster Brewing Company, marketing manager there, and we appreciate you all for your support of the shootouts that we have here at the Lake of the Ozarks, and we really appreciate the teamwork here, and thanks for being a part of it. It's not a bad job. It's kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great time. We appreciate you guys letting us come out here and be a part of the community and enjoy the times around the lake.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what other kind of events did you go to? I mean, I know it's a tough job to have to be able to come out and have fun.
It is. I do anything from NASCAR races. We've got Tyler Reddick on Michael Jordan's NASCAR team as one of our drivers.
Yeah.
To some Supercross events coming up. I'll be back in
You have
St.
to go
Louis.
to all that stuff?
Yep, St. Louis, Supercross next month.
Yeah, that sucks.
Concerts. It's rough. It's
Yeah.
rough life.
Well, I'm glad you can put up with all of that stuff.
Yeah, right.
Somebody's got to do it.
You need counseling for the stress or anything?
I need an assistant.
Okay.
Bob might be able to help you.
Hey,
Come on, Bob.
Can
We'll
I
go.
can I apply?
Yeah, you're
Bob's
hired.
only got about 100 other things to do, but I think he could find time for that.
101 things. That'll work.
Hey, let's go back down to the dock. Tristan with a very important member of the shootout this weekend. Tristan. All right, I'm unfortunately not hearing it, and I don't think you are either. So we'll try to get that worked up again so we can get back to Tristan. She's done an outstanding job and really have a good crew down on the dock. Gotten us a lot of great reports as we continue to watch. And coming up at the top of the hour, here in just a few moments, we're going to see the air show. But before that, we're going to give it one more whirl down to Tristan.
Hey guys, sorry about that. How fast were you saying you went today?
We went 165.
That's the 5th fastest speed of the weekend and the fastest female at Shootout 2025. Rusty, you were a big help with her. What all did you guys think out on the course today?
It's an amazing run today. An MTI builds an amazing boat. Clearly, they've been out boating with this boat all weekend. We decided late last night, hey, let's go for a little run. We made 0 changes, and we came out here and ran a 165.
Yeah, I wanted to say that. Sabrina and I were just talking, and they just decided this last night, like, why don't we just put the boat in the shootout, register it, and get Sabrina fastest woman at Shootout 2025. So
Yeah, not only that, Tristan, but it's the fastest pleasure boat that's
is.
out here. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, everything else above this boat's a race boat. So,
yep, you're not
yeah.
wrong, Bob. That is
Yeah.
right. And it's a family boat. You guys enjoy this boat every weekend, like what Rusty said. But another point I wanted to say was, you know, you just decided this last night. If you have a safe boat, helmets and a life jacket, anybody can come out to Shootout, register, and take her down the course, get yourself a top speed, and make it look fun.
Heck yeah.
On the way here this morning, she wanted to test it one time. I came out here and measured out 3/4 mile, ran 160, and then kept on coming to dog days. I was like, hey, you good? And she's like, I guess.
That's what it's all about. Make it fun, friends, family. That's what the Shootout's all about. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Tristan, great job. Sabrina, congratulations. That is a real highlight to this shootout, isn't it, Bob?
Yeah, it is.
165.
That's right. I was expecting more on her second run, though.
Yeah.
You know, Rusty probably started getting jealous that she was going so fast and maybe backed off a little bit, you know?
Throttled down a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Congratulations to Sabrina and Rusty. And wow, what a run. As we're going to finish up our coverage here in an hour or so, but we've got a big air show coming up here. We will see Myrick Coyle down there. And, Bob, what do you have for us?
Well, you're looking down there at the dock at a 50-foot MTIV. That belongs to Tyler Miller. That's his support boat.
That
you know,
is.
Life is not so horrible when you got a
That's
support
a great
boat like that.
support
Yeah,
boat
right.
there.
Yeah, support boat. Some guys have pontoon boats,
Yeah.
and some guys have like luxury yachts. You
It's
know, so
unbelievable,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
they're right alongside of the monster Imcon boat, and they're getting ready to go out and race the plane again.
That's right. We look forward to that. The air show coming up in about just about 5 minutes or so. We will be back with live coverage. You will not want to miss that. And Bob and I will have a chance to hopefully talk about that boat one more time, and that is American Ethanol. I want to thank Evan Edwards, the Beast, Monster Brewing Company, marketing manager. Thanks, Evan, for stopping by, and thank you for watching. We've got more right after this break.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used power boat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But If you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
Welcome back to the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, Central Missouri, home of the 37th annual Lippert Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center, and we have something special to show you. We have the Stokes Dock Company Air Show coming up here. Brian Carell has been here several years, and he is back at Lake of the Ozarks as we look down upon American Ethanol. There's Don Onken on the right. We see his back. Bob, what are we hearing? What are we thinking about American Ethanol?
Well, I heard that they were planning on making another run after the air show, and I'm going to see if they're getting ready to go do that or what they're trying to do. I've sent a text to Earl Mormon, who's standing right there, I believe, and we'll see if I can get an answer.
All right. Again, a good look at some of the boats down at Dog Days, and with us here is Brian Carell in the air, and we have Laura Burns, Lake Aviation Center, Camdenton Airport. Laura, welcome to our broadcast.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, tell us about what we are seeing. We're going to let you tell us because Bob and I have no idea.
Well, what you have right there is Brian Carell.
Yeah.
He's flying a Pitts S2C. Brian's got about, I don't know, over 10,000 hours of flying.
A lot of experience.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think 7 different ratings, including airline transport, pilot rating. He's got some military in there as well. About all of the maneuvers that he does is maneuvers that he does at every air show. You're going to get a little bit probably shorter version of it this time, but
yeah, but he's going to be up there for a while, and this is pretty amazing stuff to come right down close to the water, very close.
Right.
Go straight up after that.
So he's got some turns and different maneuvers that he does in there to try to keep the crowd involved, from Cubans and hammerheads and all kinds of different flip tops, neckties. Got a name for everything.
Is that right? And we have still a lot of boats there watching. If you're listening and watching, you're getting an up-close view of Brian Carell like very few other people have seen if you're on the water right here.
Yeah, Brian's a Kansas native, comes out of Wichita area. He's got a lot of skydiving experience as well.
Do you have him at your air show every other year too?
We do.
Okay.
Yes, Brian comes in.
Camdenton.
You bet. He does a single act, and then he has a twin act with Bob Richards as a Team Vortex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an amazing talent. He's been here. Look at that beautiful scene. Is that not cool? It's cool to see this over the lake.
It's a great picture. Great picture.
Yeah, our video guys and our camera people have done outstanding work on the ground and now in the air, showing us the air show.
So we thought we might try a little special treat with the crowd this year, see if we can't get Brian on the radio.
Oh, really? So we can talk to him, or you can talk to him?
We're going to see if we can, if you guys are down for that.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Bob might have some instructions. Bob's been telling the boat drivers everything to do all weekend long, so maybe he's got some tips for the pilot, do you think?
Yeah, don't crash.
Let's see if we can get him on there.
Don't run out of oil.
Brian,
Don't
do you have
break
a
a
radio
piston.
copy?
This is kind of cool, folks. We might hear from Brian if it all works here. We'll see.
Brian, is Laura in the sound booth? Do you have a copy?
He's probably as he pulls up.
See if we can get him on here anytime. We've got a lot of interference. Don't know if we're going to be able to get that done.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Laura, you've been doing air shows for a number of years, haven't you?
I have.
You have a passion for this.
I do.
Yeah, love it, huh? And we have big crowds that come to Camdenton too, don't we?
Yeah, we
see
had last year at our air show in 2024, we had somewhere around 14,000
No
people.
kidding.
Maybe a little more.
That's a lot of people.
It was a lot of people.
And you won't have one this year, but you do it every other year. So next year.
Every 2 years.
Is it usually right after Labor Day? Or
Yes,
what? Okay.
usually in
Okay.
September, I think.
Right.
Somewhere around that second weekend.
Right.
So.
Fabulous. Great. And for us to see this at the shootout towards the end has been extra special for those folks, especially down there in the water. And those are watching us. We've got thousands of people watching all over the world this broadcast. So
it's been a great show this year. A lot of good comments about the air show portion.
Wonderful.
We
wonderful.
were over here in the VIP area and had several people
Yeah.
walk up to us and say it's a great show. They love the air
isn't
show.
that great?
And,
yeah.
And the ribbon cutting portion, Brian likes
That
to go
was
inverted.
Kind of spectacular, really. To cut a ribbon, I've never seen that. I don't know if you have seen that. Have you seen something like that before?
I've held the ribbon a couple of times for
gosh.
Brian, yes.
Jeez,
it was
okay.
definitely different to do it over the boat, but it was great. It was great. A shout out to those Barletta gals and the guys for getting us out there to do that. It was so fun. So fun.
That was spectacular. That was to cut the ribbon on our new course here on the Gravois Arm at the Lake of the Ozarks. Brian Carell did it from the airplane. Cut a ribbon. Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Well, we're looking at American Ethanol while our air show goes on, sponsored by Stokes Dock Company, and they are going to head out to do a run. That's what we're hearing, Bob Teague,
That's
is
right.
that we're going to see American Ethanol on the course after the air show. So stay with us to see American Ethanol, 10-time Top Gun. What do you think about Brian? He's doing fine, isn't he?
Brian's doing great. Brian has cameras equipped on that, so if anybody wants to go back and see it from his point of view or from the tail or the wing of the airplane, they can go to Brian Carell Air Shows on Facebook, on his webpage, on Instagram, and they can go back and take a look at what it looks like to be on that aircraft.
So this is actually, he'll have this video from this show.
Yes.
Oh, wow, that's cool. So you can go to Brian Carell, and really do want to thank Stokes Dock Company. Stokes Dock Company, they are our sponsor for the air show. Couldn't do it without them. Thank you, our friends at Stokes Dock Company.
How many G's do you think he pulls in some of these maneuvers?
Probably a couple.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
2 or 3?
Yeah.
I was thinking more than that.
It might be.
How about hanging upside down?
That's so crazy because he just gets up there and hovers. It's a little bit wild to see it,
Right.
From our standpoint on the
Yes.
ground, a lot of people are around us. We're going, oh my gosh, is he going to come down? And
Yeah.
or when he's with the boat going across, And
Well, I've seen him go up and actually do a stall where he just sits there vertically and just stays there.
Yeah, it's great.
And hanging on the propeller.
Yeah.
And then he just falls off and just lets it go into almost like a free fall and somehow figures out where he's at.
And
Yeah,
still
right.
be able to know that he's face up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's got to be one of the hardest things is to stay oriented, and then the G forces. When you're doing certain things, and there's a couple times that he comes a few feet off the water.
Right.
Coming at 100 miles an hour, so he's got to know when to pull up.
When he goes up like that, he's trying to get up there and cool that engine off too.
Right.
So
Right.
Interesting.
Normally aspirated engines, they need that cool down period in there.
I realized Brian Carell. Oh, here we go. Myrick Coyle inside the M-Con, Monster Energy, and we've got a race, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, we're actually going to go
He's going to go inverted and do a little head-on chicken.
right above Myrick Coyle.
That's pretty good.
And Rusty.
Brian, you have radio copy.
Let's see if we can get Brian on the phone or not. It's on the two-way radio. We tried this yesterday where we had Brian Carell.
Just checking to see if you want to talk to the crowd.
We've got Brian Carell on the radio now.
I've got you live if you want to talk.
Maybe going in and out a little bit, but looks like is Myrick, are they going to turn that around here? And here comes the plane atop.
Here comes the race.
MCon, Monster Energy.
See, it's not fair. He can drop out of the sky and get artificial acceleration because he's got gravity on his side.
How about that view?
Yeah.
Side by side.
It just looks so close.
It does, doesn't it? Thank goodness we got pros on both sides.
Well, the boat just keeps doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
And the plane's getting the one that's more maneuverable in this situation.
That's
so,
right.
yeah. It's like when we're doing photo work with a helicopter. We just keep doing what we do with the plane. And
Big smile from Myrick Coyle inside. That's a great shot, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you, team. Pretty cool views here.
It's unfair that he lays a smoke screen down so the boat can't see where it's going.
It's a very good,
it's a tactic.
We're hearing a little bit from Brian. Brian Carell from the airplane. He's got communication with the boats, does he?
Yep, we've got a radio with Myrick, got a radio with Brian, got the air boss down there in Donna's boat, and keeping everybody safe and the air clear for Brian to be able to do his maneuvers. So let's get up there and get him a half Cuban 8 out of that, maybe a little snap roll on the back. Boats and airplanes go together.
Yep.
Yeah. You're gonna have photo pass coming up. Look at that. It'll be a knife edge photo pass. It's great.
What does that mean?
He's gonna be up on his edge as he comes across there, so people can take a picture and see him right there.
So if you're down on the boats, get the phones ready for camera pictures. Brian Carell coming sideways, basically.
Pretty well. Gonna be on like a knife edge across there. You'll be able to see him in the cockpit.
Right.
All right.
I've seen him do this before.
Pretty cool view from those folks on the water here.
There you go.
My goodness.
They call it a photo pass and a knife edge all at the same time. It's pretty talented to be able to keep that maneuver all the way across there.
How about that? A lot of pictures being taken down there from our boats. Spectator.
Yeah, it would be tough to stay oriented.
Well, you would sure think so, wouldn't you?
Which way's up, which way's down, you know.
I've only been in a T6 when they made those moves, and it's something else to try to find yourself whenever you're coming back around.
So you have been up here?
I have been up in a T6.
In an AT6?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a World War II trainer.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad flew those.
They're pretty nice.
Radial motors and all that stuff.
You bet.
Yep.
Yep.
Still smell the avgas.
He told me once that he puts a little bit of gas into his oil.
Yeah.
You know, replace the oil and add a little gas as you go.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Again, you are looking live, and that has been our air show, and continues on with Brian Carell, brought to you by Stokes Dock Company.
And there again, you know, if you want to go back and watch it from the view of the airplane and what Brian's looking at, you can go back to Brian Carell Air Shows on Facebook, Instagram, or his website.
Here's a look at
the plane right outside the window there.
Myrick giving him a hello.
That's kind of like a Top Gun maneuver where you go out the window and you wave at the guy.
I'm curious
what did you do? Remember that? They asked Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
I waved to him.
They were communicating.
We communicated, right.
I'm curious as to whether Myrick has more fun racing the boat or racing the airplane.
He has fun all the time.
Right? That's a yes and yes.
Yes. Myrick is fun.
Yeah. Brian's the same way, so
you
it's a
got to
good
watch
pair.
Myrick's podcast and you'll get it. He has a couple beers first.
Oh, man. Well, thank you, Laura Burns. Thank you so much. Lake Aviation Center, Camdenton Airport. Laura, congratulations on all of your work over there. We look forward to the air show a year from now at Camdenton. And tell Brian, thank you so much for performing in front of all of our boats and in front of our thousands and thousands that are watching here today.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for having us.
You bet. Laura, hey, we'll be back with more, and including an American ethanol run, we hope. We will see right after this break.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
DWR Dug-Right powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Dug-Right difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
At Performance Boat Center, whether you're after a new or used powerboat, they offer the industry's leading brands with great financing and insurance options. If it's service you're after, their Mercury certified techs are ready to get you out and back on the water. Performance Boat Center offers over 70,000 square feet of dry storage to keep your boat protected all year long, with 2 locations in Lake of the Ozarks and South Florida. Check out their website or stop by their showroom in Osage Beach. Performance Boat Center. Performance you can trust.
T Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Good afternoon and welcome to Shootout Sunday, our 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. What a day this has been, and we see American Ethanol being pulled out to the course. And Bob, that is a very good sign, isn't it?
Yeah, these guys have had a little bit of a struggle this weekend and a lot of pressure too, because you got a couple fast boats out there that are kind of setting the example, and they just haven't had a good, in as many years as they've come out here and just nailed it out of the box. This one here, they're struggling a little bit, just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And with something this sophisticated, it could be just about anything. It could be a nickel part.
Really?
Yeah, so they've been working on it and added aerators last night to be able to get it to spool up. And so I think they got it now.
Well, that would be awesome for those of us who have been waiting all weekend long to see a great run from American Ethanol. We still may see that, but we have seen so many great things from so many boats, and here are just a few of them. The Durana Hybrid. That
242, and Steve Curtis said that there's a lot more. I mean, if they could have gone another 100 yards, it'd have probably been 250.
Isn't that crazy?
I think they became satisfied at that point. I think if they went out again, they might have been able to make another pass, but I think they did good enough.
Yeah, we still have a few more boats to go here. Watching live action here. Tiffany Ison making her third run from Nancy, Kentucky. Owners of Ison Marine and Cigarette, Kentucky.
Yeah, this is it's for sale, by the way. It's a 2025 GSX 36. It's a boat. It's called for sale. And 4-stroke outboard, center console, and this is a really cool boat. It's a glass stream, and it's a 2025 GSX 36 footer.
This is her third run, 97 miles per hour and 96 earlier. Another replay of this one that we just watched here, and we'll see if she can better that.
I bet you they'd like to get 100 miles an hour on this.
They would love it. That would be a great way to finish off our last hour.
And a great advertising ploy. So,
it would.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can say, hey, this thing runs 97. That's something, but if it goes 100, that's another level.
That's right.
Yeah.
Might get a little bit more on that
sail. Attitude is perfect on that thing.
Very good.
Yep. They actually did a great job, Tiffany.
Great to have her at the shootout. Second year running in the shootout. And as you mentioned, Bob, all boats are for sale.
That's right. Everything's for sale. Pretty much. There's a few things that aren't, but everything else, right. So, yeah. It depends on the price. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep. Great drone shots here, Bob, that we have been seeing all weekend. Want to thank our team that has been helping us out with the coverage and does just an amazing job of just the crystal clear pictures that we have seen. And, knowing the video business, it's not easy to get these things all to sync up, but they've been spectacular shots, and it's pretty easy to make the Lake of the Ozarks look good, but these have made it look spectacular.
You know what? We need to get the kitchen camera to come over here and take a picture and call it the studio camera, because you guys have no idea what's in this condo. This is a full-on movie studio. I mean, a TV studio in a condominium.
Right. And everybody working their role to make it all happen for you, the viewers. And
there's a few dozen people in this building right now doing all kinds of things, and they're working like one oiled machine.
Yeah, really fantastic. And a lot of folks out on the water. They have been all weekend long enjoying things. And I think I see the Monster Energy MCON boat behind our spectator fleet there. Not sure exactly where that angle is, but that's from our boat cam, I would imagine. I want to thank all of our sponsors, the Fan Cam, Lippert Fan Cam, the Drone Cam, the Beast Drone Cam that's been with us all weekend long, the Kansas Insurance Dock Report Cam, and our air show that was brought to you by Stokes Dock Company.
Right.
Finish Line Performance Boat Center, what a great partner they've been for years. And the Fast Diesel Fuel System Start Line, we want to thank them. And, of course, Lieutenant Governor David Wassinger who made a pass to begin this thing at 125 miles per hour.
And went back out with his wife and went 126. And he's driving. And so, and Randy Sism, of course, was throttling.
Yeah.
And they are really cool that they have brought the Missouri government back on board with this.
Yeah.
And they are committed to stay on with us. So that's
I have
amazing.
to give you a shout out, Bob, for getting everybody signed up for next year. I think you got most of our.
And I don't get a commission, by the way.
Well, you get paid 100% more than you did. How's that?
That's right. I get a raise. 100 times 0 is still 0.
We appreciate, man, all that you have done for this industry and for us certainly here at the Lake of the Ozarks for coming back year after year and putting your time and effort into it. And here's a Teague Custom Marine cam that's been important to us too. You can see a lot of the spectator boats. We have had such a good time. There's our Kansas insurance cam over at the dock. Tristan has been a spectacular part of our coverage too, and a lot of boats still there. And don't forget, 6 o'clock tonight, right there, Bob,
Awards.
over at Dog Days, awards ceremony. So if you want to take part in that, feel free to hop on over there to Dog Days. You can see the Grand Glaze Bridge in the background. That's very easy to for those around Lake of the Ozarks to know exactly where you're at when we see that. And the big oasis is going to be, I believe, off to the left after from this camera angle here. This might look a little different next year.
Yeah,
with that oasis.
Yeah, well, we got to talk to Fred Ross, who's involved in that construction project, and coming by it, when you come here or across that bridge, you go, holy smokes, I've never seen a retaining wall that big in my life. I mean,
huge.
If that retaining wall goes down, half of Missouri is going to fall into the lake. So,
it looks pretty well built. Thank goodness
yes,
it's going to
sir.
stay up there.
And, as I understand it, there can be a 400-room Marriott there.
That's right.
And there's going to be an entertainment, like a big kind of a carnival entertainment type deal, and a water park, and all sorts of things. There's they've got a huge section of land there that they're going to cover, and basically it will end up being almost next door to Dog Days. You know, there's the Hampton. It's on the other side of the Hamptons. You know.
Yeah.
So we're going to see a replay right here of an amazing run. Durana Hybrid going through right now at 242 miles.
This, folks, was history at the shootout. We'd never seen anything like this on a 3/4 mile course. Durana Hybrid, 242. Unbelievable run. This was earlier today, and it was their only run of the day.
Yeah, they actually were struggling as well this weekend. They were having electronic problems, and they couldn't even get the boat to run yesterday. And so they got everything going and getting it to do what they want. And it was all, not that anything was wrong with the mechanical, it's all the electronics on the boat. And it's basically a helicopter on water. And so it's got two hopped up Chinook helicopter engines. You know, that's a twin rotor helicopter that you saw a lot in Vietnam and things like that. But the military still use them. You can drive a vehicle inside them.
Wow.
And so they have two main rotors, and they don't use a tail rotor of any type. You know, the two rotors balance out the torque swinging in opposite directions. And I don't claim to be a helicopter expert, but I do understand a little bit. They really, I don't know what the deal is, but they don't look like they should fly. So.
No, they don't. Well, big congrats to Steve Curtis. You know, he's from London, England. It was fun to have him on the set yesterday. I know you've known him for years and years, but it was great to talk to him. What a fun guy, and all the success that he's had in life, and certainly right here this weekend, memorable for him and his team. And Daryl Cuddle from Ohio, owner of International Hot Rod Association, and
he has drag strips.
Yeah,
he owns
Piedmont Dragway. I believe.
He owns a couple. He owns a dozen or maybe half a dozen of them at least.
Yeah,
and they're really into that. And he's into motorsports, and they have a desire to basically cross into performance boating too.
Okay.
And so basically kind of connect, you know, all the gearheads together.
Yeah.
And I think it's a marvelous idea.
You know,
actually.
the question I have for him, Bob, is it took them, of course, they completely renovated and rebranded this boat from the old Spirit of Qatar, so maybe they don't even want us to mention that boat's name anymore. But Durana Hybrid certainly made incredible history here this weekend.
Yeah.
What's the future look like for the shootout here? Do you feel like, or is that a question Steve would want to answer? You know, are they going to come back? Are they going to?
I believe they're going to come back, and I don't think we have to ever say Spirit of Qatar anymore.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's Durana Hybrid and Durana Hybrid and Durana Hybrid, and so they have laid down the gauntlet.
Yeah, they sure have with that boat.
And so I think that, and just like it happened before, they have laid down the gauntlet, and if somebody wants to come here and be Top Gun, they better have an amazing day or hope that these guys break, okay? Or both.
It's gonna be,
yeah, right. So
it's going to be tough. Here we're back on the course here with a few more runs. Tiffany Eisen from Kentucky. She's made 3 runs today already, getting close to that 100-mile-per-hour mark. I assume that's why she's continuing to go. Maybe
right, because this is for marketing.
Yeah, that's right. It's for sale.
It's for sale, and it's a 2025 GSX 36 like we had before. It's a glass dream, and they're the owners of Iceland Marine and Cigarette Kentucky, which are their dealers for Cigarette, GCX, and Hellcats, and they're powerboat enthusiasts, and they turn dealers. In other words, their hobby went haywire. That's what I usually call that. Okay, that happened to me. My hobby went haywire. So,
but you've done just fine with your hobby.
Yeah,
it did go a little haywire, but that's
they go haywire, right?
That's been a great career for you, and here they make the turn there. We'll see if Tiffany maybe got above that 97, maybe up towards that 100. We will see as we finish off our coverage here. Still waiting for American Ethanol to make one final pass and hopefully wow the crowd one time.
97.
97.
She's 3 times run 97. I think that that's a 97-mile-an-hour boat today. So, but they definitely gave it their all.
Yeah.
If they had more propellers here or something, they might be able to come up with a different setup. But I would say that that's not so bad.
No.
A 36-foot center console going 97 miles an hour, 3 motors is super respectable.
Pretty incredible. I was going to hopefully ask my friend Ken Lawler with the LOZ app. He's been such a help to us, as the whole crew has, but I think we're bordering on about 260, maybe 265 runs. Last year we had 240, so we bettered that, and I'm anxious to see how many we ended up with, but it's been a really good 2 days. We got a lot of runs down there. The folks at the starter boat have worked long hours because they've seen a lot of boats come through there. And again, these are our leaders as we have it right now. And of course, American Ethanol still may have one more run here.
Yeah, the information I got is they are in fact going out. And what happened before, for some reason, electronic control or something, one side of the engine. Of the engines had 0 boost. And so basically, if they get that rectified, where you got all the superchargers working, or in this case the centrifugal chargers, they're pro chargers. To get all that going, we could have us one heck of a run, and still they're still not giving up.
Awesome. Love to hear that. Here we got Gary Shepke from Ohio, Newton Falls, on the course now for his 5th run at the shootouts.
I don't know the exact size of this boat, but I think it's about 50 foot. It's a 2008 Outer Limits. They call them a sport yacht because it's really a big boat.
That is
big. And it's got 3 1,300 horsepower RSI motors in it. And so you got 2 up front, or 2 in the back and 1 up front, staggered installation, 3 drives. And they went 127 miles, 130 is their best on the weekend, this is a lot of boat. This is a heavy piece of equipment.
And, you know, they've had a really good year when you look back at the history for Gary, his boat here, and Throttleman C.J. Jones, because 4 years ago, their first year, they ran 106 miles an hour. Second year, 116. Broke down the last 2 years. But this year, this is their 5th run, and they went 127 miles an hour right there. They were up to 130 yesterday. So I'd say that's a very successful weekend.
That's right. It's out of warranty now. So,
but could it still bankrupt you, because that's the name of the boat, Bankrupt Me.
Yeah, bankrupt me. It could definitely do that, you know. There's a deal right there where the hobby went haywire.
Good looking boat, though. Thanks, Gary. Great effort this weekend. Good to see you have such success here at our shootout. And it's been fun to see so many people have their best runs in their life right here on the new course. You know, this is a lot of people set personal records. And Bob, we are getting information that next up is American Ethanol.
Yep, and I got confirmation from the crew chief, so I guess this is going to happen.
That's awesome.
Right. Stay tuned.
Wonderful. Last year, of course, they ran the other course at 221 miles an hour. And we talked to Don Onken. If everything went right, he thought he could get up near that 230 is what he told me.
That's right, and which is still a pretty good shot from 242.
Yeah.
But
it would certainly put them right above, I mean, everybody else.
That's right.
For,
and I think they want that.
The one. Yeah, I would think so too. They would love to do that. They have been so instrumental in the success of the shootout for so many years, and we'd love for them to finish off strong here in 2025. Fastest boat for 10 straight years, 221 last year, 51-foot Mystic catamaran, owned by Don Onken, throttled by John Kosker, along with Tony Badiato, who's driving this boat.
You know, and this boost problem could have been related to the problem they were having, which made them get aerators, and they didn't think the engines were spooling up, but they weren't. They weren't spooling up, which allowed it not to get on plane. So maybe they didn't need the aerators because they found the problem for real. But here they come,
and you can see them from our drone cam.
And the boat's on plane. American Ethanol
approaching the fast diesel fuel systems.
Over 10,000 horsepower right here. And this is redemption time. They definitely want to make a good run here.
American Ethanol gets the green. They are on the course for their final run here at the 2025 Lake of the Ozarks Shootout.
They got a run going now. Yeah, it had a little change in the rooster tail height there. I'm not sure if that was intentional or what. They slowed down, I believe.
Okay.
Yep. They're still having a little issue there. This is very unfortunate.
Yeah, we hate to see that. American Ethanol.
I really appreciate them with all the effort that they've made, and you can see the disappointment with Don and his wife there, and they know that this was just not their year, and
they've had 10 great years.
If you look if you look here, the rooster tails are up. And then the boat starts to accelerate right there as the rooster tail starts going down. There's one time where they just go down right there. Okay,
yep.
That's basically something shut off.
Okay.
And once it gets to that, now they're just coasting to the end because they know that they're not there. 165 miles an hour wasn't to be.
No. 165 coupled with a 179 earlier today. Not what Team American Ethanol wanted, but that is the way it goes sometimes, and we are just so thankful that they have been such a huge part of our shootout for the last 10 years.
Well, don't count them out because they're coming back, trust me.
It's not over, is it?
Yeah. You never know what's going to happen, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, just for this year, it wasn't their year, but absolutely, as we look at the spectators, several of them starting to head out, and what a weekend it has been. Really appreciate everybody who's been involved in this, and all the folks that were able to give you the pictures, and all the companies and all of our sponsors who made this possible, and what an incredibly successful shootout for all of us. We are thankful for you watching us over the last 2 days, and we're going to wrap things up as we are here live at the Lake of the Ozarks for the 37th annual Lippert Shootout. We'll be back to close things up after this.
T Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh, do you have any peach?
High noon, sun's up. Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Hey Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not gonna wanna miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
It's all ready. Your favorite slots, your perfect seat, your kind of night. Hungry for more than just the games? Grab bar bites and drinks at Thunder Bar and Grill, or swing by for pizza, Coney's, or one of our special buffet nights. Relax in a suite made for comfort. Catch live entertainment that keeps the good times going, or kick back poolside and soak it all in. Whatever you're here for, you'll find it at Osage. Visit OsageCasino.com to check out current promotions and book your stay.
Polylift boat lifts. In 1975, Gerald Ford was president, gas was 53 cents a gallon, and Saturday Night Live debuted. It's also the year Polylift boat lifts was born. 50 years later, Polylift is still the best boat lift you can own. Trust Polylift, built with quality and integrity for 50 years. Remember, for the last 50 years and the next 50 to come, you know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
Where do you go to be the center of it all? Osage Casino. Our stars are the folks we see every day. Neighbors, coworkers, friends. We proudly celebrate our communities. One unforgettable face at a time. We go all in so you can go all out. And we're all in on you. Only at Osage Casino.
He had to throttle.
Hey, welcome back. We are back for the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center. What a weekend we have had. 2 great days of power boats and unbelievable speeds and records that Bob Teague and I will talk about as we wrap things up in a little bit. But we want to reintroduce you to some really great people here on the desk. And first of all, on my far side, Leah Martin, the executive director of the Shootout. Leah, thanks for joining us. We tried all week long to get you up here.
I've
We
been a
finally
busy
got you.
girl.
I know you have been running around. But we also have the Lieutenant Governor, David Wassinger, from this great state of Missouri, right next to me. And Colleen, your wife. And congratulations, first of all, on that inaugural run today. That was you driving, Lieutenant Governor.
Driving. Colleen, she's referred to the second lady of Missouri. Did you know
Second
that?
lady
I don't know
of
if she
Missouri.
likes to refer to that, but she's referred to the second lady of Missouri. So the
And
second
here's
lady
a
was
look,
a passenger.
David. Here's you and Colleen in here with Randy Sissom. Tell me about this.
Okay, we got on the boat with Randy. I got up this morning. I said, Colleen, do you want to go on the boat ride? To my great surprise, there was no hesitation. She said, I'm in. So she came over with me, and Randy grabbed another helmet. So Colleen got in the boat with us, and Randy allowed me to drive. He had the throttle. I said, we got to beat 125 miles an hour from yesterday. So we came in at 126 on radar, but 127 on the boat speedometer.
And there's
so
a look at you. You look very comfortable there,
it was
Lieutenant
good.
Governor.
I look good there, though. So does Colleen. She's in to the right of me there. So that's
Colleen,
great.
you're in back there. Are you holding on, Colleen?
I am.
What were your thoughts when you're going through this?
Well, I'd never been on 126 mile per hour
Most
boat,
people
so
haven't.
it was quite an experience, but it was very smooth. It was a beautiful day, and Leah needs to be in there next year.
And Randy Sissom, what a great gentleman, and he took you. Actually, David, he took you twice, right?
He did. He's a wonderful guy.
Yesterday, you set the course record, right?
I did. I set the course record, and I held it for about 3 minutes. So I was the inaugural boat on this run, and then somebody beat me shortly thereafter. But we had a great time. Great weather, great for Missouri. So Leah, congratulations on a great job, and we appreciate your
Thank
you did a wonderful
Lieutenant
job
Governor,
too.
we appreciate you being on board, and Leah, thank you for getting the state of Missouri into this huge elite event that we have here at the lake.
Yeah, we're so excited to have them here. We met at the Convention Visitor Bureau dinner here for Lake of the Ozarks, and I laughed because I just came home from the St. Charles Boat Show, and I was so tired I didn't want to go. Met him, worked out. We got in the car, and my husband said, "Aren't you glad you went?"
Yeah.
So it was great. We're just so excited to have them here and to promote what we do at Lake of the Ozarks and promote tourism here at the lake. I challenged him on Friday night. I said, I keep track of how many states you meet with people you talk to. And I saw him on Saturday morning, and he said, I lost track, Leah.
Is that right?
Now it's turned into countries. How many countries are
No
people
kidding.
from? It really has. It's Australia, Norway, Qatar. I think I lost count of those too. So people all over the globe have come in for this event. Where else would you want to be other than this weekend?
Can't think
it was
of anything
a perfect
better.
weekend.
Yeah, and I've heard that from several people. This is the place to be in America. This
Absolutely.
week is the Lake of the Ozarks, and it is every time this time of year. So we're so proud of the 37th annual. It was a great hit. The new course was great. Your husband, Justin, did a fabulous job of setting that up. Bob's been bragging on him all week long.
Oh, yeah, he did a great job. He's a retired firefighter. He retired in June. He'll tell you he didn't retire. He just came to volunteer for the shootout. But, a lot of time and effort put in on safety and safety course and thinking through this process and this move. And I think it shows that it's a great place to be. So.
Not only a great showcase for all of the competitors here and all of the people to watch this, but Leah knows the real reason we all do this. It's for incredible charitable dollars that are raised.
For our volunteers and those organizations. We're up to 46 now.
46 different organizations.
Charities, yep, we support.
Around the lake area.
Yep.
And Lieutenant Governor, this organization raised over $730,000 last
Fantastic.
year. Yeah.
Just
Wow.
really fantastic.
Yeah.
I tell you, I don't know if this could have gone any better. It was a 10 out of 10. Our staff was here. I was here. I go, even if I wasn't Lieutenant Governor, I know where I'd be. If I was, I'd be at the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah.
My sister's in. My nephew and niece came in. We've got family members. Colleen wanted to come in. So this is a great event for Missouri.
So, Colleen, can we get you in the boat one more time next year, you think?
Absolutely.
I think she's gunning for the 200 mile an hour.
No.
Okay, let us write that down. Colleen wants 200 miles an hour. All right. Well, Leah, I know it's too early to tell, but can you top what you did last year as far as dollars for charitable organizations?
That's our goal always every year. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. We're looking for a great year, and it's just been great overall. So I'm proud of my team. We have Destiny and Sarah and Ricky, and those guys killed it all week long. And then all the volunteers, but without those three individuals, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Because they coordinate all the volunteers and everything. Ricky's in and out of here right now helping you guys with production.
Ricky's a busy
we've done
guy.
it all. We've
Yeah.
done it all this week, and those guys have killed it. While I've answered the phone a lot, those guys have put everything into it. So.
Well, congratulations, Leah, and the team. And again, Lieutenant Governor, thanks for being a part of this. And your state and the people around the lake come together in this thing every year. We got more than, 700, 800 volunteers or so, Leah?
Yeah, it's a lot of volunteers every year. I think last year we had like 900.
Oh,
so.
my gosh.
Wow. Yeah.
That's many people volunteer. Isn't that awesome?
Really,
our state, we do it right.
I tell you, this is America.
The show me state.
Yeah, this is
Amen.
really America. I mean, people, you look across, all you have to do is 3 words. This is America. When you watch it, go out and look at this shootout. This is really, you got prayer, you got the national anthem, you got just people having a great time. This is really special place and a really
Airplanes
special
and
event.
boats and families.
Yeah.
And the weather.
And
the weather was great.
I think this is probably the first time in shootout history that it hasn't rained on a Saturday.
Thank you, Lord.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
The only thing new here is you, bud. So thank you for that.
Hey, I brought you the weather.
So next year, bring
It
the
took
same
us
weather.
to year 37, but we got it.
All right, Lieutenant Governor David Wassinger and wife Colleen, and also to Leah Martin. Thank you so much for joining us as we close out our show, but we're going to bring the real star for our broadcast, and that is Bob Teague back in right after this. Thanks so much for watching the 37th Annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025.
Out here, it's not about choosing road or water. It's about chasing every horizon. From quiet mornings on glossy lakes to wide open highways under endless skies. Lippert is the name behind every smooth launch, every shaded rest, every perfect view. Driven by innovation, designed for comfort, made for wherever your story goes next. Because wherever you wander, Lippert goes with you.
Shootout watchers, if you can't watch the race by water, come to Dog Days. It's the best lakeside spot to be. But if you can't make it out for the party this weekend, there's a whole lot of fun happening for the rest of the season. Next week, we have Labor Day weekend with one of the biggest holiday parties at Dog Days. Got a pontoon? You're not going to want to miss out on tunes and tunes with Fat Mike and the bartenders. We have Lake of the Ozarks Bike Fest with everything open. And lastly, we have the Marine Dealers In-Water Boat Show. Check out details online, and I'll see you out there.
DWR Doug Wright powerboats, often imitated but never duplicated. The #1 handling and fastest pleasure catamarans in the industry. If you're looking to stand out from the crowd, look no further. Every DWR powerboat is handcrafted and custom built for you. From design to delivery, everything in-house. Come check us out at any of the shootout events. Take a test ride. We welcome you to experience the Doug Wright difference in person. Proudly built and handcrafted in Lake of the Ozarks. Reach out to us at 573-216-2179.
Whether you cove out or run all out, WI Marine Insurance has you covered. Hi, this is Christopher Wagner. WI Marine Insurance has programs covering any high-performance boat, including cruisers, yachts, tritoons, and PWCs. With over 15 years of experience, we're your one-stop shop for all things marine insurance. Contact our team today for a quote at 573-302-0001 or get more information online at wimarineinsurance.com. Enjoy the shootout.
Playing for an ultra?
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun. That means keeping the games going. Coming to the rescue when the floaty is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
Oh,
Do you have any peach?
I know. Sun's up.
Welcome back to the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, home of the 37th annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's Cup 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center and powered by so many more to bring you the sights and the sounds of what has been a spectacular 2 days here at the Lake of the Ozarks. We want to thank you for watching, and we want to also close out with a few comments, and we'd like to go down to Tristan Collins-Garvin. Tristan has been a key part of our team, and Tristan, maybe just a few thoughts as we close out our 2025 shootout.
Yeah, hey, thank you so much, guys. You guys have been awesome to me. I've got so many compliments on the show, and I want to just mention, I just talked to Don Onken with American Ethanol, and he said, we'll be back. Hey. So that's exciting to hear. That's probably my favorite quote of the weekend. We saw some awesome numbers, 215 in Dirty Duck, 242 with Durana Hybrid. The fans have been awesome. Dog Days has done wonderful. Everyone's had a smile on their face, and I don't think we could have had a better shootout weekend.
Thanks so much, Tristan. Fantastic job. Yeah, big shout out to Don Onken and the American Ethanol team for bringing all the fans out here. And you had a good time at Dog Days, didn't you? That was a great host, wasn't it?
It was. Dog Days had so many employees here, like everywhere. Smiles on their faces, working so hard to keep everyone happy, everyone fed, everyone hydrated. They did awesome.
Thanks so much, Tristan. A great part of our team, the Kansas Insurance Doc Report. We sure appreciate her work over the last 2 days. Bob, a couple things before we get into a few highlights that we want to show again. This course was a real winner, wasn't it?
It was a real winner, and this I'm going to give the credit to Justin Martin for this, because he came out here with a course of one idea and talked to a bunch of racers, and they said, no, let's try this, and it finally came up with the course that we have, which is a winner.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Right.
Fantastic job, and we didn't hear too many complaints at all. We really enjoyed it, and a great part of the Grand Glaze Arm, a new focus and a new course, and we set a lot of new course records, and one of those was by a PWC early this morning. Joe Cardello, just an unbelievable ride of 121 miles per hour on a PWC.
You know, earlier in the week, I think on the street party, I talked to him, and he said, yeah, I think I can go 120. And I went, yeah, right. Yeah, no one's ever gone 120.
Yeah.
And I forgot that he had actually gone, well, I think he went 104 before. So
that's right. He did
make
it over
121 over 104. Well, the first thing is that the water was ideal for him. And he had the first run. He was total glass, kept the ski hooked up. 121 miles an hour. I thought it was phony. I thought something happened wrong with the thing.
We did question that time because we'd never seen anything quite like that.
And finally Ricky comes in and says, no, that's real. 121. I go, holy smokes. So that was the surprise of the day right off the bat. Right.
Yeah, and we're going to take a look at that new record for the shootout, 121 by Joe Cardello. And let's take a look at this. Happened early this morning, around 9:15 or so. And here he is, a replay of Joe Cardello. Gosh, the replay's pretty fast too, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they're on a very shortened course.
That's right.
And they're only probably running a football field or so. You know, maybe a little longer. But they don't need much to get up their top speed. It's probably easier to get up to top speed and then be able to back off than try to hold it at top speed, because it gets a little crazy up there.
So he will be on the trophy stand over at Dog Days at 6 o'clock. We'll have the awards. We had the 3 records set today, and they'll be honored
next one
today
is
too.
This guy is always this guy right here has always been a Top Gun.
Brad Roland.
And he just went. He was a previous top speed of 114, I think.
In a pontoon.
In a pontoon boat, by the way. This is a patio boat. Okay, so and he went 117 miles an hour. Look at this play. This pass right here. 3 motors, and he's got this thing hooked up. And look at the attitude of the boat. It tuned in.
He was tuned in, wasn't
and
he?
dialed in.
Yeah, congratulations to
117 miles an hour. We go, okay, that class is over. And so we had a few of those. We had a few of those today, and we had a feeling that this was it. Right here, look at it's a perfect attitude. I remember years ago that Brad almost blew one over. You know, because he was going so fast, and this is when he didn't have the technology that we have now, and he was just hanging this boat, and the gust of wind got it, and it went up out. And so he landed it back down.
So congratulations to Brad Roland, 117 in a pontoon, a new shootout record. And we have one other record that was just incredible.
And we kind of felt it was over when that one went down too, you know.
Afraid we pretty much did.
Yeah,
yes.
right. So this is amazing. This is
Durana Hybrid.
This is within 2 miles an hour of the overall 1 mile record that this boat set. 242 miles an hour. Durana Hybrid. Steve Curtis prepared this boat. So
Daryl Cuddle and Steve Curtis.
That's right. This is an amazing run, and we have. I counted last time. We had 23 boats over 150 miles an hour.
That's remarkable, isn't it?
Right. That's ridiculous.
You're looking at the main channel here as a lot of our spectators are heading back or maybe heading over to the awards ceremony. The awards ceremony on these same platforms you can view in to see the awards ceremony at 6 o'clock tonight.
6 o'clock here.
That'll be over at Dog Days, but you won't want to miss that. And it's amazing how many people are there for that. That's a cool shot, too, to see a few boats leaving. But the awards, don't forget, at 6 o'clock tonight. Hey, big thank yous are
big thank yous.
Yeah.
The first one, and I'm going to make sure we get this dialed in. The person that's really behind all this and that really is a force. The force was Leah Martin. Leah Martin,
the executive director of the shootout, has been for several years, but has elevated this to something that I don't think anybody envisioned, but Leah Martin.
Right, Leah Martin envisioned it, and Ricky Smith, and all the people that work with her. She has this knack of gathering people and they become passionate and doing the job. But Leah killed it.
She really did. And, you know, last year, $730,000 raised for local charities around here, 46 different charities, she told us a minute ago.
Right.
And she says that number should be bigger this year because every year is going to be better, she said.
Well, you know, Jeff Dora asked me, you know, what's my goal? And I said, $1 million. Yeah. I mean, that's the main thing. This is what we're doing this for, is charity. And I'm involved in a lot of charities, and this is probably my favorite.
Yeah.
And it is really amazing. But all the other people and all the staff and the whole idea of bringing it here and everything and making it happen, Justin, for all the hard work that he does, is unsung hero, really. And so this has been amazing.
Absolutely has.
Oh, wait a minute. This group of people at this production group.
Right, Defy production team. Right. We had about 19 in the control room and on the cameras, different angles, more angles we never had, the amazing drone camera footage and just the amazing sights and sounds from everybody. And you know, they are a team. They work together. Right. Everybody makes everybody else better, and that's the ultimate team.
And I have been doing this for at least a couple dozen years, and I have never seen anything like this. This was absolutely amazing. You guys are the best.
We want to thank that Defy team. Fantastic. And I want to thank my partner who's been up here and kept us going for many years, and that is Bob Teague, who's become not only, obviously you know him as a legend. He's fantastic, but I know him as a friend. I count him as a big brother, and I appreciate all that you put into this sport, and you do it from your heart. You do it because you want to do it, and you want to make helping out people and charities and boat crews and owners and regular people better. So God bless you, brother, and I appreciate all your efforts, and you make this thing so much fun.
We couldn't do it without you.
I appreciate you watching this. And again, thank you for making the shootout 2025 the best ever. And we hope that God would let us do this all over again next year. God bless you and have a great rest of the year. And we'll see you back next year. What's the date on that? It's the weekend right before Memorial Day, right?
Labor Day.
Or
right before Labor Day. Yeah, it's the last weekend.
29th and 30th. Mark it on the calendars. 29th and 30th.
Last weekend in August.
Yeah, right before Labor Day.
Last weekend in August.
29th and 30th, yeah.
Okay, so we'll be here a week before that. And pretty soon it's going to be another week before that. And so this event's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
All right. Thanks again for joining us on the shootout. Have a great rest of the year. Thanks for joining us on the 37th Annual Lippert Lake of the Ozarks Shootout, Lieutenant Governor's 2025, powered by Performance Boat Center and so many more.